Yeah, good man, good.
Yeah, I ain't been on the news much of the news the last couple of days. Been busy, you know how it is. Days just fucking flies, and then you're tired and you get a call. And then
Yeah,
you just look. It's like amazing how quick you get off not seeing the news and what's going on when it's just, you know what I mean? Because everything happens so fast now. You've got so many different stories. Just heard you lot going on about more lockdowns or whatever, where they like localized lockdowns.
yeah. Apparently, what's the name put up a thing from the Luton News saying that Luton were now like, you know, in the numbers like Leicester, and then he said Blackburn as well, and of course I think Blackburn's high ethnic minority as well, isn't it? I think.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
So they're clearly just picking high ethnic, you know, minority areas. And is there a reason for that? Probably, right?
Yeah, there's usually a reason for their little agendas, mate. Something's in their mind, you know, in the plan.
And I
What's
bet you,
happened with talking sorry, mate, with Melbourne? That's relating to that. The
yeah.
tower
Well,
block.
I'm thinking that we got. That's funny you should say that, because that's exactly what I was just about to say. I'm thinking, you know, Luton and I bet Blackburn's got tower blocks, the old like council tower blocks, 40, what's it called, up? You know what I mean? Imagine living in them right now in one of them towns. Fucking hell, you'd be getting out quick, wouldn't you? Go fucking live in your van.
Yeah, well,
Fucking hell.
that's it. That's the easiest way to lock them down. That's why they're hitting the tower blocks. They know you've got fucking whatever 500 people in one
Yeah,
spot. Few tower
I said,
blocks, you've got fucking thousands of people locked down.
I said it right at the
And all,
fucking beginning.
well,
That's what they do, mate. Exactly what I said as well. Fucking,
yeah,
they'll hit the fucking tower blocks. They'll get
estate.
fucking. It's like fucking just casting a net, and you get most in the fucking tower blocks, all in
Well, have
one
you seen
net.
what's happening in sorry, mate, in New Zealand? I just see it on Plain Truth for one of these channels earlier. Basically,
Yeah,
people been escaping out of
that's
wherever they
probably on
put them.
my channel.
I was on yours, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the New Zealand one, mate. Look at that. You
Yeah,
think that's a
mate, I
quiet
know.
little calm country? What the fuck?
It's fucked up shit, man. What they're doing, man. And people are just accepting it and still putting fucking masks on and just going. And it's like, fucking think about it. Why aren't you doing this for the fucking common flu, but you're doing it for CV, which you prefer to get? You know, you'd much prefer to get CV than the common flu, right? Because A, chances are, very high chance, you're not even going to know you have fucking had it. And number B is there's a lot less deaths through this flu than there is the common flu. So fuck me, give me the CV over the common flu all day long, right? Although we know it doesn't fucking exist, but it's just fucking ridiculous.
Since I've done the thing, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but it's just fucking like another, excuse my French, another red pill. Since I've found out about germ theory the last few months, it's just set my world totally different. Like you're a truth, you know, when you find out another bit of truth, then you think, fucking hell, I didn't know that, you know? Just another bit today I found out about Honolulu and Pearl Harbor when they bombed the fuck out of it. It was the Germans that done it, and the Americans. Just another bit of truth. Every day you find another little bit, but the big one recently was germ theory. Even now I cover my mouth when I cough, just out of manners and just out of force of habit. But it ain't no gonna fucking, you know what I mean? Unless you put some little bits of spit on someone, it ain't gonna fucking kill them. It ain't gonna give them no virus. Germ theory's bollocks, mate. So once you debunk that, then all this stats and lockdowns, it's all just an agenda, just by design. I just watched another one from 1976. It was in my paperwork and it just reminded me, Gerald Ford, they done exactly the same thing. Look at one of these channels has put it up. It's like a news clip from 1976. When basically it was exactly this swine flu pandemic. There was a whistleblower. He got sacked and they took all these research and burnt it. I remember that bit of the story. And they said it was from swine flu. The same sort of narrative as now, all bollocks. But then they were rolling out the vaccines. You have to do it within a year. Billions of dollars worth of vaccine claims. People are fucked, dead, blah 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 blah. History repeating itself.
Yeah. It's always fucking does so, doesn't it? And you know, it's just when we're down this fucking, you know, low in the ground right now, and then they're fucking still just pushing this bullshit, and people are still buying it. I just fucking can't, you know, I can't get my head around it. I think, what the fuck wouldn't you do? What wouldn't you do? I asked a police officer once, what order wouldn't you obey? And they said, I don't know. Right? Now we're looking at fucking what order won't or the majority of the fucking planet obey right now, right? You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell. Are they really this fucking dumb?
Well, when you get on the tube in London, mate, right? I don't know what other part of the country like. You most probably on buses, whatever. But in London, you really fucking see it because you're on a tube with people, obviously, in a carriage, and you can fucking literally do your stats from that. You can count the people and you can see. And literally, it's about 80-90%. Very few people are not wearing the fucking mask. And like we said before, they've all got style, different ones, girls with style, ones that, you know, just, it's crazy.
Fucking
and then you've got a doctor. I'm talking with my accountant today because he's one of the ones who's like, we have a back and forth about things. And anyway, and he said, "Oh, look at the NHS doctor today. They're saying about the masks they're not that bad. Look, you can breathe." And he's got a little breathing thermometer, whatever the fuck, breathing meter in front of his video, doing a selfie and saying, "Look, it doesn't restrict your breathing at all." I think, hold on, I've got fucking scientific papers that's done it. Not just you in front of a camera doing a selfie with a fucking monitor there, you prick, just because you work for NHS. And then my pal's got a cheek to tell me about fake news. When I'm telling you, literally, I've got scientific papers that prove that it's fucking unsafe and they're detrimental to your health. When it's 19%, you should be health and safety to breathe at work, but it reduces it to at least 17%. So not even safe to wear at work.
Yeah, but the fucking point is, G, right? Through our lives, right? Anyone who's our age or older knows through their life that fucking every single time the government have said saying they're going to do something they never do, they know everything like they've told them up to date from when they were born is a fucking lie. And now they're accepting to go, yeah, we'll believe this one as well. And it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, even in age case. No, a quick one here. Right? Yeah, good, thank you, mate. Well, a quick one. Talking of masks, I was pissed today when I see this. You know, I just read the paper every day now, getting to little bits, right? This story, page 6 of the Metro, fucking police chief let shame shoppers who spurn masks, right? This is Dame Caressa Dick, yeah? Dame Caressa Dick.
I mean, my hope is that, look at the name.
No, listen to this. She's fucking said this, right? This is basically incitement. If she's really said this, yeah, watch what fucking happens when I go out and any cunt says anything to me. Watch. All right, this is what she says. If in my world, this is what she's inciting people to commit a crime, basically, a hate crime. My hope is that the vast majority of people will comply, and that people who are not complying will be shamed into complying or shamed to leave the store by the storekeepers or other members of the public. Now, what the fuck has other members of the public got to do with shaming me or even approaching me about me not wearing a mask because of my disability? Because I can't wear a mask because of my disability. Man. That's like telling someone's a fucking transgender or fucking whatever disability they might have or whatever problem they may have in society that they got to fucking get out of it. She literally said that. She shot herself in the foot, the dopey cunt. Oh, dick.
That's like China, innit? And China and the credit system or whatever it is.
But how can a policewoman say the head of the police service, the commissioner, nonetheless, say that? That's inciting a crime. You can't go tell a citizen to go up to other citizens and get out of the store and do this and do that. You don't know what's fucking their business, why they can't wear a mask, why they're at fucking exempt. There's a thing called exemption. They seem to be forgetting that. Yeah? People like me have got it. You're going to give me fucking trauma. Sorry to rant, guys, but it's pissed me off, this story. I have all the stories I've read recently, and it's come from the head of the Met. And I'm still pissed off with them cunts for fucking paying my taxes to protect citizens of London. They're going out to fucking police, sorry about the language, everyone, to go and police a flipping illegal protest, right? And they're bowing down and kneeling down and getting involved in the fucking protest. You're meant to be policing it. Yeah, arresting people like did with Piers Corbyn with 20 of you round you fucking bullies. Yeah, when you're outnumbered and it's all like that, you're getting down your fucking knees, you pussies. Fucking, you got the old dickhead, Dame Dick, saying shit like that. I swear, anything happens to me, Dame Dick, I've got this fucking highlighted, and you're getting sued, you fucking prick, for incitement to fucking watch. She's top of my shit list, this dickhead. Excuse the pun. Right, rant over. Who wants to put their bit in about Dame Dick or the Mark situation?
Fucking, he says G and Shield Destroyer fill up the swear jar every night.
I'm sorry. Blame the. If we was talking about, I don't know, the weather or something nice, fishing or something like old men do at our age, fuck, I wouldn't be swearing so much. I'm so passionate about looking at Dame Dick and all these other. Look, there's another Dick, Dick Stammer, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
And we've got the big dick on the front here. We've got to do this. This had distract. Oh my God, we've got him crying. Kim, be kind to Kane. He's ill. Fuck off. I see him crying jibber jab. Oh, Truth put a good video up with that. Fuck off. Right, that's it. My rant's over. Top of my list is Dame Dick. Honestly.
Yeah, that's
Gee,
fucking.
that's
fucking out of boredom.
Who's been in the shop today then? Anyone?
I went to Tesco, and now they're starting to fucking tell people, like, they're not doing like a single line. They're just sort of like queuing people up lines again and telling them when they can go to the checkout. I thought, what the fuck? I thought this cunting shit had ended. You know what I mean? I thought, for fuck's sake. And, you know, but fucking, I thought I'd fill up on cat food again before fucking, you know what I mean? They won't let me fucking in there. It's probably going to happen, isn't it? They're probably going to go, no, you can't come in, mate. You can't come in without a mask, mate. And I just look at them and go, fuck. Yeah, how long till you drop?
Yeah, what happens though, Shield Destroyer? Fuck me, because all the other side, I say, luckily got my trauma. I mean, there's nothing lucky about the trauma I've had to suffer, and that's from fucking old Bill as well. How about that? How ironic's that? Yeah, getting smacked up by old Bill when I was a kid. Fucking pricks. Yeah, can't wear a mask.
We know what they do, mate. They're just going to keep pushing, right? They're going to keep pushing. They're pushing the fucking the boundaries of the mentality of mankind right now, and soon enough, you know, fucking, I don't know what it's going to take for mankind to bite back, but you know, obviously at the moment they're still fucking having their belly rubbed, right? Fucking hell, I thought belly rub time was way a long time ago. I thought they were fucking stood up a little bit by now, but they
freedom
all
back, bit of freedom to fucking they're doing this, doing that. Do you know what I mean? They think it's all a yippee doo-dah, happy days again. The sun's out. Hey, we get the prosecco and blah blah blah. Oh, but the prosecco sales are down in Italy. We was the biggest importer of it. Yeah, you know, all the lovies and dardy-dars and good times are rolling. No, that's wrapped up, mate. Even if you get fucking water, forget prosecco, mate. Mm.
Yeah, you know, man. Fucking know, innit? Fucking these people. I see, you know, you see some fucking tasty birds, right? And they got the mask on, and all of a sudden you just go, fuck. It's lucky I can't see your face. You're that stupid. At least you don't have to fucking inquire anymore, do you? Hi, I just wonder how stupid you are. Now it's just like, if they've got a mask on, you know they are.
Tube, mate. As a truther, we'll all know it, and the people most probably listening know it. I've always felt a bit fucking, you know what I mean? Oh, you're the odd one because you believe this and don't do that, and you believe in the Illuminati, blah blah blah. But now you fucking see people on the tube. You can literally see physically, you know. You can see people are doing what they call it acquiescing. They're just doing it because they fucking have to, sort of thing, like the builders and that, just putting it on and just, yeah. Certain people are really into it. See a geezer today, a dad with his son, father and son, both with surgical gloves on and fucking masks.
Yeah, they were fucking nuts.
Exactly what you were saying.
Always wearing the gloves as well, man. Fuck's sake. They're going to have a fucking body condom, man. I should be making body condoms. Fucking, I'm making a fortune. Fucking put themselves in a fucking whole condom, right? Fuck's sake.
I love the face shields one. They're just fucking amazing. They're like some shit Darth Vader. Do you know what I mean?
You know, like everyone's about to fucking go and weld their car, right? Fucking hell, it's welding day.
I want to see the data, the experiments, the studies on contagious diseases, on the actual contagiousness of them, if that's the word. How contagious they can be carried from one person to another. That's what I really want to see, because the only ones I have seen so far are the fucking bunking it. Yeah, the one that experiment in Spanish flu with the soldiers, then the other one with the delinquent sailors, and none of them got it. Then I've listened to one of them the other day, very informative. Oh, that was it. Leicester, David Parker and Dawn Leicester. And they said there was another experiment where they put people in put your feet in cold water, put you opposite people with symptoms, all the things you'd think, all right, let's see how we can get these people ill. And none of them got ill. Yeah? Just like experiments I don't want to tell you. A wicked one I heard the other day from Gerd Hammer. And I didn't hear this before, but it just slipped out. I thought, I remember that. 40,000 people. He's done a brain scan. Every single time, 100%. It's there. Peer review paper. He said, right, they've got heart disease or they've got this liver, they've got lung, whatever, blah, blah. They're going to have a lesion in that part of the brain. And every time it was there. So if it will relate a lesion in that part of the brain, you'll have heart disease, a lesion or that. And he says that is because your psyche will have trauma through loss of someone or stress or anxiety, whatever. And that will lead to a part of your body biologically getting disease or ill, the trauma. And that's fact. That's not all. So that is like a placebo, but a bad placebo. That shows you that your mind, your psyche can make you ill at the same time make you well. So the lies and all the shit they're giving will make you ill. And then, like they say, that's the oldest one, the book, The Truth Will Set You Free. And it does. I feel so fucking light. It just feels weird sometimes, like I'm walking around in a film now. With everyone in masks, and I know what's coming, it is like a film. Fucking crazy sometimes.
Yeah, man. It just gets a little bit crazier every day. And then you think, maybe. But, you know, we know it's going on till June the 21st next year, right? We know it's it's certainly going to get fucking a lot worse before December.
They said that at the beginning, mate. 18 months, Shield Destroyer. When it first kicked off and everyone said, oh, it'll be 2 months, 3 months, we was all talking, speculating. That Celeste Lom, I remember it months ago. She said, oh, it's going to be 18 months. The first phase is 18 months. And you're going to have ups and downs with the virus. It's going to have peaks and like we've got now. Oh, yeah, get out and get the shops open, spend your money, everything's happy days, start getting the roads. Oh, no, we've had a lockdown here. It's still there. It's always going to be in the background unless people fucking wake up and you've got to debunk it from the very beginning. Like a lot of other these conspiracy theories, whether it be the Second World War, certain things that happen there that people don't want to talk about because you get called certain things, or it could be about the Twin Towers, or this is the biggest psyop ongoing. We're fucking living through it, seeing it unfold before us, mate, and we're a bit ahead of the curve because we're fucking truthers, whatever you want to say. We've been seeing this shit for years, isn't it?
Fuck yeah. I think you're going to be a much more mental good state for knowing now. You know what I mean? It's much better to know than be fucking one of these fucking TV watching fucking suck it all up fucking don't even know what to call them anymore.
Oh fuck that! That'd be so boring. You'd feel so fearful and fucking weak. And like I said, every bit of information I get every day it empowers me even more.
Yeah,
you know
I wonder if they're considering every few seconds goes through their mind. Should I breathe in? Should I dare? Like, quick. Okay, quick. Blow it back out. Slowly. Shit, now I've got to breathe in again. Fuck. Every breath is a risk, man.
Yeah. Here's another story. Sorry, Truth. One quick one, mate. Gove steamed up over Masquerade. I swear that's the prick that didn't wear it to go Starbucks, whatever it was, and the other one wore it and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the other day there was a story, but now he's wearing it and his glasses are steamed up. Dickhead. Fucking mug. But this mask, you've got to debunk it from the very foundation, which is germ theory. That's why I went right back to it. I want to see how, you know what I mean, the history of it and find out how fucking contagious germs are and all the rest of it. Like I said, I knew fuck all at the beginning, nothing, not anything. And then just go into it and just research another name. Nothing research. So I've forgotten more than I know now, but that's all right because all my mind maps are there and it's in the brain. It's like anything. Once you go back to your mind maps and recall it a bit, it will just stay in your brain next time. And I won't even need my fucking notes to fucking debate certain pricks. Because the pricks I'm going for the big boys. I ain't debating no silly fucker on the thing. I'm going for the big boys at certain places, mate. Fuck that. And I've already debunked the cunks. I've made him demask. Oh, clever clogs. Professor fucking Beaker. Mug. Yeah. Yeah, he was wearing it the week he ripped up my vaccine sheet. He was wearing it, Shield Destroyer.
Fucking man. Yeah,
then the next week I see him in front of him and I goes, oh, there's a Journal of New England Medicine. What do you think of that? And then he took it off. So I said, oh, I was only wearing it because I was near people over there. I thought, dickhead, So aren't I a
Yeah,
person
yeah.
like any people here? Let's make it up like you're fucking dumb and just fuck off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
My hairdresser took it off as I was leaving, said to me, I took it off after what he said. He goes, yeah, fuck it, I'm not wearing it anymore. And I
Yeah,
said,
mate.
fucking good. Fucking learn, mate. Don't fucking let them push you around. Fuck that. They're going to make you ill. It's like fucking, you know, it's just, fucking can't say it more than, would you walk off a bridge if the government, fucking cliff, I always say bridge, off a cliff, if the government told you to? Now you see where lemmings come from, isn't it? You know what I mean? Now we're seeing literal, all those people who are wearing a mask are the lemmings, because I can't see the difference between suffocating yourself and walking off of a fucking cliff. You know what I mean? Either way, you're not doing yourself any good, are you? And you're literally just going, all right, then, yeah, I'll do that. I just want the quiet life. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
Well, that's all they're looking for, mate. Just get their head down and not get noticed and just think everything's going to be all right. Look at this geezer, Dan Dix, or not Dan, is it Dan? The Press for Truth geezer, he's all right, but he's been removed off YouTube and all that because he tells the truth. But basically, he's had to, in Canada, because they're doing all this same mandatory masks everywhere, he's identified as a 2-year-old girl. You know, all this transgender shit when you can identify as anything. Funny enough, I had one of the geezers he put up in his video who identifies as a 6-year-old girl, and he's a 45-year-old man or something with 5 kids. And now he identifies as a girl, and it's normalised like he's a little girl. So that's where they're going to get all the nonsense involved with fucking that sort of turnout there. And then they've got gerontophilia, which is a teenage boy or girl who's a primary attractions to adults. So then they'll just, I know they're going to fuzz it. I'll leave that subject for another day. But he's fucking, identifying as a 2-year-old girl so he can get exemption for wearing a mask.
Yeah, man. I think they're playing a bit of pinball. You know what I mean? We're like a fucking pinball table at the moment. They're just going to whiz this fucking CV around the UK, yeah, whilst they dismantle America. And they got to keep it going in all the other little countries and all that. So they're just going, oh yeah, just throw it in, just tell them that fucking city, that town, this town. You know what I mean? Same in Australia, probably, right?
Yeah, well, I ain't seen what's happened. Like I said, I've been took my eye off the ball the last few days. I've been busy or whatever. But what's happened in Melbourne? That was distressing seeing that geezer, man. I didn't like seeing that.
Yeah, it's
upsetting, mate.
Yeah, that's fucked up shit, man. But you know, you're hearing about people now like being locked up in certain like hotels and all this, and they're describing them in the news as escaping. You know what I mean? They escaped through a window. One went to a store, another old man knocking on neighbours' doors, but they escaped. You know what I mean? And these are people who are clearly not, you know, escaping from anything apart from fucking being locked up like fucking animals for doing nothing at all wrong, with victimless, no crime even accused, let alone a victim. And you know, there's surely got to be a point where fucking mankind's gonna start to, you know, figure that, hey, my rights are worthy of fighting for, not just fucking give them all away, man. I mean, how many more are they going to give away before they decide that, you know, actually their rights are worth standing up for? So I don't know if it's ever going to fucking end at the moment. I'm like, fuck me, how more seriously, what more are they going to do? Fucking hell. Only ends when
They're trying to make it so you wear that mask wherever you're seen in public. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? So as soon as you come out of your house, that's like keys, phone, mask. Do you know what I mean?
It's fucking madness, yeah. And it surprised me how many people are wearing them, not even during the time where you've got to wear them in the shops, and people are just opting to wear them in the shops. It's like, what the fudging fudge?
I know. They don't even have to wear them, and they're fucking wearing them, Shield Destroyer. And just walking down the road. I told you, I see my neighbour doing it the other day. He's in the fucking garden with a proper, not just a mask, the respirator ones, for fuck's sake. I didn't want to laugh at him. I had to hold it in and just put my head in the shed and just fucking, what the fuck? Hello, mate. How you doing? Lovely. How's your mom? Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. But I know he's a bit, yeah. That's people. That's certain people. That is
You
it.
can't even talk to them, man. You can't, you know, I wouldn't even recognise anyone if I saw them in the shop now. So that's probably a good thing. But
You say that, I see someone on the tube the other day. Funny enough, I can't remember where I was, somewhere up there, and I was just rushing about, and I was just walking. I heard George. I looked round, and I zoomed in. I couldn't, and then he moved to me. I go, "Fucking hell, Graham, how you doing, bro?" I didn't recognise him because he had the mask on. Do you know what I mean? Just walked past him on the tube, on the network.
yeah, man, fucking. It's
So
just.
if I had a mask on, you most probably may not have even recognised me. You just see masks everywhere. It's just going to be generic, innit? Everyone's going to have a mask on, so you won't have the individual sort of thing, you know.
I thought, you know, the mask would wake them up, man. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. You'd think the mask would wake them up.
No.
It's the most simplest thing to fucking show how fucking wrong it is. You know, how scientifically, any ethically fucking way you try to put it as the mask helping you with anything, but having a complete opposite, like fucking aspartame being fucking good to put you if you're on a diet. It's fucking a complete opposite, you know what I mean? It's doing fucking bad, and they're selling it as doing good. The government, 4 months later, I mean, fucking come on, man. It don't take much to add that up, does it? Well, apparently it does. Apparently the fucking majority out there can no longer do 2 + 2 any longer. You know what I mean? What's 2 + 2? Oh, fucking hell. Too tough for me, that one. It's fucking... I can't, you know, I can't help but look at mask wearers as deranged. I think that's the best word I can use. Deranged. Certainly not intelligent. And maybe that's, you know, maybe this world lost all intelligence at some point, and now we're figuring out where does the intelligence, you know, where is it left? Like, who's got the intelligence? This will sort it out. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
This week gets stupid. I found another story about masks. Masks not compulsory for getting a coffee. People will be encouraged to wear face coverings to grab a drink or food from coffee shops, a cabinet minister said today. Confusion in the government over the policy. Business secretary, blah, 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 mandatory to don a mask in such outlets as it will be in other shops from the 24th. Health Secretary Mac Hancock had said yesterday that people buying coffee to take out would have to wear a face covering, but not if they were sitting inside. Oh, what are they making up? So you can wear it if you're fucking... People just trying to... let me have to read that again. Matt had said that people buying coffee to take out would have to wear a face covering, but not if they were sitting inside. Would not be mandatory in order to get a takeaway. All right, if you sit inside, you can't drink your coffee with a mask on. We can come in and fucking... Oh, fuck off. Stupid, mate. Okay.
Mate, fucking anyone's pushing that business too hard on me. They're not getting my business anyway. You know what I mean? I won't fucking
no way.
bow down to their fucking craziness. But you know, there'll be plenty of people out there that are against it, running shops and stuff. I'm sure there better be. It's about time the business owners started to stand up and the people stopped fucking giving the money to the ones who don't want to, and start to show at least support for fuck the mask. Let the mask wearers go to the mask wearer shop. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy fools. Let them fucking have their fucking mumble conversations to each other. Maybe they'll fucking will. Maybe they'll bring in a whole new language. You know what I mean? Mumbles. Call them the fucking mumbles, man.
The new
This
normal
bus went past.
mumbles.
Go on, HKS.
They're the new normie mumbles.
This bus went past me. Everyone on the bus had masks. The only one who didn't was the driver. Why didn't the driver?
Yeah, funny enough, I saw the same.
Yeah, it's the same on my buses. And about every 3 or 4 minutes, they repeat the same message, telling you the bus driver doesn't need to wear it because he's incubated or whatever, and everyone else does, and it's a
that
legal
driver
requirement now. But
Fucking
I
hell,
don't-
messages like that just every couple of minutes, right? Ding dong.
Yeah,
The bus
it
driver
sounds like
is
that Holly
immune.
bird off Holly Willoughby off
Proper
ITV.
fucking
It sounds like her
program.
voice.
Imagine how depressed you are when you get off the bus, wearing that
Yeah.
fucking mask and then fucking having to listen to that shit. You know what I mean? Do you remember fucking the wheels on the bus go round and man? It used to be jolly, didn't it? Fucking not
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly.
Fucking hell.
In the supermarket, they're saying stuff like, Aldi cares about your safety. No, you don't. You don't. You just care about money. It's just bullshit. It's all just fake. You know what I mean? I just can't stand it. It's so like propaganda now, basically.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you see like little shops around my way. They've got like massive signs that probably cost 200 or 300 quid. You know, saying thanks for the NHS and all that. And
Oh,
the shops are empty. And
so fucking. It's just cringy to watch, isn't it? It makes me cringe now. I've got to that point now where I'm just cringed out. It's like, oh god, this is really fucking. It's getting really awkward now. It's like fucking. Just look at it, it's just like, what is wrong with you people?
And I walked past the pub, right? And on the pub, it's got 3 heart NHS things, yeah? And I'm thinking pubs and alcohol are probably one of the biggest things that cause the NHS to be fucking strained anyway.
that's crazy.
Correct. And society problems where people get fucking play the arsehole and clog up the justice system for many different crimes and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Alcohol, as we all know, if you're a smoker, sorry, HK, if there's a drug that does more harm and detriment to society and human beings, it's fucking alcohol over puff any day of the week. We all know that.
Yeah, exactly. I was stood in a corner shop over the road from my house today, and I was just thinking, this is like the worst shop of all, isn't it? Really, everything in here is sort of slowly degrading humanity. Everything's got sugar in, everything's alcohol, everything's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Modified,
Processed.
chemicals.
But when I look at I love Cold Store. I can eat with everything. But when you look at it in the markets, even in the supermarkets, even the posh ones in Waitrose or the quality ones, it just looks like chemicals. And you look in you know what I mean? Nothing's natural, so it's not enjoyable eating shit, stuff like that, Cold Store and stuff out of supermarkets. Rather make my own fresh ones, you know.
Yeah. Maybe the slogan. We've come up with a slogan like, "Don't worry, folks. The government didn't just suddenly start telling the truth." You know what I mean? I mean, fucking. I just can't fucking. You know what I mean? Sit by and just fucking watch this shit go down, man. I kind of fucking feel like I should, but I fucking can't. Fuck's sake. There's got to be something.
I know what they're doing, mate. They've had the row up now. It's like BML, whatever it was called. That's in the background now. That's just stirred it up. And now you've got the freedom, but it's still in the background. They know what they're doing. They're just toying with us, and they're just letting it go ahead unless people wake up. They've got to realise these vaccines are dangerous and they're around the corner. You've had people saying they want to mandate them, make them compulsory. Fuck that. We're jarred by just having to put a mask on and all the other bullshit they put under us. That's fucking hard enough. But sitting down in a chair and them sticking a needle in me with shit they're going to put in it, that's just like...
Every mask.
I'm lucky I've got my biological fucking exemption anyway.
They even look kind of evil. You always... I don't know about you, but every single mask where I see, I swear they're looking at me going, stay away from me. You know, they look like they got the evil eyes and the, you know what I mean? And I'm like, fucking hell, are they under there? You know, they might be smiling, but to me, they're like...
I just give them a big smile, I do.
What's that?
A big smile. I just give everyone a big smile, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's hard to when they're grimacing at you, isn't it? But you can't even see it. It's fucked up shit, man. That is some fucked up shit going on out there. It's like, wow.
Well, look at that story. That's the mind-blowing number. I've seen fucking plenty over the last flipping 6 months, whatever, but this one's fucking that. You know what I mean? This is it. I'm going to tear her to bits for this. My hope is that the vast majority of people will comply. and that people who are not complying will be shamed into complying or shamed to leave the store by the storekeepers or other members of the public. What do you mean by that, Dick? Dame Dick? Do you know what I mean? What do you lot take from that if you was reading an article from the commissioner of your local police force?
That
You
is
know what I
telling.
mean?
That is telling folk to fucking somehow giving them some authority to go and fucking bully people into wearing a mask.
Yeah. What the fuck's that? That's a hate crime. Bullies, that's just what they do in school. That's inciting a hate crime. That is a disability. I've got a disability. All fucking equal opportunities and disability and diversity and fuck we get rammed down. I'm under the rainbow now, mate. With the disability fucking banner. How about that? Fucking save lives, you cunts. Piss me off.
Oh yeah, but gee, look how low that little C's got to go now, right? So they're literally, like I said, they're definitely fucking just exposing all the ones who'll fucking take the money and shut the fuck up and say anything. And this motherfucker, who fed her them lines? Well, him. Fucking, is it he or she? It looks like a little boy, doesn't it? I don't know. Fucking, who fed him or them fucking lines, right?
Council said, and I'm starting to agree with him, that he doesn't even think she's like even in the police. It's just some fucking actor put in there to say these things. Yeah.
Well, she'd be a flipping Mason or something. You won't get the position. Like I said, you have to get a certain position of old Bill. You have to be a Mason, innit? And then to get to a certain position to be a Freemason, you have to be a sodomite or worse. Simple. I had a Freemason lie to me at the corner the other week. I believe he was lying. So I put it to him blatantly. I said, I heard to get to a certain level, you have to fuck a man in his ass. He said, no, that ain't true. You know what? I asked my pal. I shouted it out across the corner. Embarrassing prick. Yeah, I know they do. The cough liar. Yeah, mate. So the point is, she won't get to that position there unless Dame Dick. But that's where she's a dame. She's been to the Queen. She's been knighted, isn't it? Dame Dick. Fucking taking the piss, mate.
Is that the equivalent of a sir? Yeah.
Yeah. Female equivalent, yeah. You have to be, when you get commissioner of the police, of Metropolitan Police, which is the highest commissioner in the land, you have to get knighted. All the commissioners are all sirs, isn't it? Part of the job, under perks. They know you're a top grass now, you have to get knighted, go and see the Queen.
So if you had to guess who gave her orders, who do you think it would be?
Like all of them, innit? For, I don't know, fucking... You know who? The usual suspects, people above her pay grade. And if you want to go all the way to the top, it goes all the way, like all pyramids. You've got people right at the top, sitting in fucking their private jets, nonsense kids. Bill Gates and co. Yeah, and it filters down to mugs like her. Old Dame Dick. Filters to a one-man protest outside Metro at fucking Scotland Yard. I'm not even joking. I had the ump from when there was they got involved in a protest. I think it Piers Corbyn, and you're fucking kneeling down in the middle of a fucking illegal protest. Pussies.
Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry guys, my fucking keep saying my fucking microphone's disconnected and all this shit. I swear they're fucking around with me, man. It's done this the other day as well, didn't it?
Mate, no worries.
Yeah, like it's all good, and then fucking all of a sudden it says, "Oh, it's like what? I haven't even got like a. It's not. I've got a plugged-in fucking microphone, right?
What other stories are in the paper then? Because I've only just got this paper today and seen arsehole, and that's just pissed me off. I ain't really gone through, you know.
The big thing's just tomorrow, isn't it? Excuse me. The big thing's just tomorrow, isn't it? You know, how many people are gonna like conform to this thing, and how many won't, and if there's going to be any fallout. You know, it's a big day.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at it from my point of view. I've got my exemption letter anyway. So when I get confronted, I'm just pulling that out. But if I didn't have that and I was just going down the road of just not complying, and
what have you got printed out there that you got in your wallet or some kind of thing like that?
Yeah. Fuck it. I can't bother with you see how I fucking go. I can't bother with the confrontation. I end up getting nicked or something. Keep it, mate. I want to get fucking, you know what I mean? Just play the game with them for a bit. got to. Because I ain't wearing your mask, I tell you that. It's just luckily I say I got this, I can't wear it anyway, but unfortunately, but yeah. People, if you want to be, oh mate, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it goes. But then you've got the fucking commissioner. She's asking for it to kick off. You're asking it for it to kick off like it does in America. I've already seen it kick off in America. Exactly what she's saying. A baby and a mother and a baby getting kicked out of a store by other people that are in the store. A few cases, and there's meant to be a kick-off in Canada the other day. An old geezer got shot over it, dead. Come on, you know it's going to kick off. You shouldn't be saying shit like that. That's incitement. Telling citizens stuff. It's not their job to do that, mate.
They want a war between people who wear the masks and people who don't. No, I can't do that. I can't. Because I know that some people who wear them are just genuinely fucking scared. Do you know what I mean? Some.
Oh my God, sorry guys. I'm just going through the paper. Right, it's just very face masks and coverings to be compulsory in England shops from 24th, right? We know that. New Velo is a great alternative to wearing a disposable face mask for making your own. Reusable, breathable, washable, easy to wear, easy to carry. UK stock available now. Just $9.50, buy one, get one free. Oh, off, mate, you fucking cunt. With face coverings now being mandatory hospital shop. Right, wait there. Mandatory in hospitals, shops, and public transport. All right. So everywhere, basically. Fuck's sake. Originally developed for sports and exercise with so many ways to wear them, face coverings like the Velo are already starting to become an essential part of our everyday life. Like you said, Truth, fuck me. Velo face coverings are made to breathable, 100% microfiber. So if they're fucking breathable, arsehole, yeah, ain't you going to be breathing in some fucking coronavirus? Am I missing something? Comfortable, no elastic straps, guys. So you're sore, no sore ears, guys. One size fits all. I might get one. Fuck it. Stylish as well. They're stylish as well, guys. Available in a range of colours and designs. Looks far less medical and clumsy in public. Fuck off. Someone's going to make a killing out of that.
This is
Big
exactly
half-baked
what I was going to say, right? One of the first things that you see when you go into Aldi is mask for sale, like in a packet for £5, right? So all these fucking places, they're going to profit from this as well. Yeah?
Well, they're loving it. I'll just tell him it'll make you ill putting that on, mate. Fuck that. This is crazy. It's getting crazier and crazier. The shit we talk about is just unfolding. We were saying that the other month. They got fucking half-page ads for Velo masks that are so stylish and trendy and fucking breathable. They're so breathable in the middle of a pandemic. You fucking moron. Sorry. Quarantine for homecoming Brits as Spanish cases soar. See, this is just gonna be all over. Fucking hell.
What do you say then about Spain, about cases in Spain and people not going on holiday now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just reading a little story here. Thousands of Brits holidaying in Spain may have to quarantine on their return after a surge in virus cases. There are now 220 active outbreaks across Spain, a rise of 23 in the past 48 hours. Most of the 2,000 odd new cases are linked to seasonal fruit picking. Yeah, look. Told you, look, this week you got to look where the agenda is. Because we know it's bollocks. You look, where are these cases happening? Where are they locking down? What is the agenda behind it? Just like here, they locked down the fruit pickers in fucking Lincolnshire, wherever it was, and locked down Leicester, what might be a lot of factories or whatever, or a lot of low-income workers, you know, just crashing the economy and crashing food. For seasonal fruit picking and people ignoring social distancing rules, said Elfminster, Salvador, blah, blah, blah. This is what they're going to be doing. This is what they're going to be doing. Look, they've even got their news. Look, however, the spike in infections has put Spain on the brink of being taken off the list of safe green countries, said Whitehall sources. They make this shit up as they go along. They've got all their modelers behind the scenes modelling this, saying, right, do this one here now, lock that one off now, do this. Tell Dame Dick to say this now. Trump say that now.
Tell Johnny Depp to arrive at court with his mask up, looking like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, he's a top nonce anyway. You know he's part of the elite truth. You see him in all the fucking, of course he is. He looks demonic as well. virus spike will get worse in the US. The nasty, horrible pandemic will get worse before it gets better. Donald Trump warns, as he claimed he's getting used to. Yeah, fucking hell. It's mask. He's getting used to masks, and he wasn't wearing it now. So now, because he knows his body, he ain't being told by no one to do anything. But that shows you he's been told what to fucking do. Do you know what I mean? That shows you. US president who has lost ground in the polls and Democrat Biden, blah blah blah. See, Biden, that's another one. How the fuck has that cunt survived? Excuse my French. Top nonce. The way he's sniffing kids, how he ain't been arrested, I don't know. First White House for briefing in 3 months. It will probably be unfortunate to get worse before it gets better. See? All these little narratives and fucking phrases. Worse before it gets better. So how are they going to take people out en masse? Fuck me, I hope we ain't right. We've been right about everything else, haven't we? Or near enough. Because I know we've talked about that.
Pretty much.
Go on, Truth. Sorry, mate.
No, I was saying you're pretty much right, mate. We have been, but at the moment it's just a slow thing, isn't it? Making people scared, blaming all kinds of things on why it might cause a second wave, making this mask more sort of mandatory.
Yeah, making people ill and shit, aren't they? That's what it is weakening people's immune systems, I suppose, and getting people
And the
used to staying
psyche.
at home.
And you're right,
Yeah,
mate. And the
that as
psyche.
well.
Yeah, the psyche, mate.
Yeah.
When I've researched the age case, mate, honestly, it's so important, mate. All that negative. Look at the disabled kids the other day when they're learning difficulties and they don't know what 2 meters is. What 2 meters is, so they don't want to leave their home. You know? That's trauma. That's trauma. They know what they're doing. Just like when they went overkill, excuse the pun, when they fucking put 2 meter road on the pavement, literally painted, permanently painted like they do on road markings with the double yellow something lines, 2 meters apart, keep apart, all in Fulham and different parts of the country. I noticed it. But now they're sort of wearing, people walking over to getting the dirt and the city dirt and the traffic over it, blah, blah, blah. But they've done that at the beginning. It was all a psychological operation to really get that into people's minds. And when they're going to start locking down again. So I'm just going to make hay while the sun shines. You know what I mean? I remember how it was when we was talking months ago and it was all fucking dark and shit and sort of scary and all fucking new. And you think, what the fuck, bruv? And we're talking about shit that's sort of unfolded now. And you think, what the fuck, bruv?
They were using like buzzwords, weren't they, over and over again.
What's the HK? Sorry, mate.
They were using like buzzwords as well, like unprecedented.
Yes. Social distancing.
Just bombarding.
Isolation and fucking, yeah. You're right. Of course, all new buzzwords and phrases just to get in the psyche and just, the new normal. Blah, blah, blah.
Apparently, I saw a program the other day though, and they've done all this before in loads of pandemics and plagues and all that shit.
I'm just watching it now, mate. Yeah, I was in fact the swine flu, exactly the same. And then within a year, mate, there was a big billions and billions worth of claims with people who was injured from the anti-vaccinations. Exactly, 76. You know what I'm saying? And I've written that down.
In London, in London, when they were putting crosses on the doors and shit.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, I've researched that. Yeah. You mentioned that, right? And that come up. David Lister mentioned, Parker mentioned it the other day. You know, when you get people, when you say, germ theory is debunked because of blah, 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 and it's all right. What about this? What about polio? What about it? And one of the questions they get asked is, what about the plague? Right? Yeah. And I thought that as well. And they say it can't be transmitted from rats. That's all bollocks, rats and fleas. That's debunked. I can't remember how they debunked it, but they said it wasn't so possible. But they said, or how could it happen? Right? And they put it down to, oh shit, I've got it in my notes, but I can't bother going through them all. But I'll try and remember it as much as I can. But basically, a guy, I don't know what it's called, but a person that studies trees, and you know when they get you can look at the tree rings, when you chop a tree and you look at the rings.
It tells you the years, doesn't it, or something?
Exactly, right? But he can do that, but he dates the tree, but he can look in the year, a certain year of the tree, and see what the weather was like in that year, believe it or not, right?
And the bacteria as well.
Yes, and apparently in that year, in 1666 or in the mid 1600s, whenever it happened, plague in London, I think it was around that time. That's when there was some sort of atmospheric sort of, what was it? Sulfur in the atmosphere. A lot of pollution,
Yeah.
basically. A lot of pollution that could, like we know, toxins cause disease and cause fucking illness. So yeah, but then in those days, 400 years ago, exactly, they'll just say, "Oh, it's
They
the
were chopping
plague,
all
it's
the
the plague."
woods down, weren't they?
Yeah, so it would have been fake news. It would have been fake news 400 years ago, like they're giving us fake news now. The great
Yeah.
pandemic and fake news in 1918 and fake news in fucking, yeah, do you get what I'm saying? So it would just be, that's what I'm suggesting. The fake news then, and the reason people did die en masse was because of a toxin in the atmosphere, and that's it. Not from a transmittable disease, because humans have never been, that's never been possible. We get
Yeah, I
ill
agree.
from our own terrain.
Get you on like germ theory. I don't reckon you can pass things on, but I do reckon like there's bacteria in the environment and stuff. You know, with the plague, they reckon, what was it? It was a bacteria from rats or whatever, blah blah blah. So I reckon there is like bacteria that are toxic to humans in the environment, but like you said, there's no germ theory, you know, where if you go and kiss a girl, like you pass on your germ to her, maybe. I'm just
Yes. Which debunks
not-
this whole, which debunks pandemics and epidemics and measles and polio. It debunks it all. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes. But you kiss fungi and bacteria.
fungus.
Yeah, you like your food poisoning and stuff like that. Yeah, you can eat bad food and get ill. Yeah. But that's your terrain, your body working, saying, fuck me, you've eaten something, dopey. Now we're going to, shit it out, go and drink some water and you'll be better. Food poisoning.
And these lockdowns for 3 months they've messed our immune systems up. So
yeah,
and we've all, well, not all of us, but a lot of people have been sitting around eating shit food, and getting ill, I suppose. So then I don't know. You'll get people going, oh, I can't breathe. So they ring up the hospital. They go to the hospital and then they put on a life support, or what do they call it? The
respirator
things, respirator things. And I heard the other day that a lot of people are thirsty. Basically, they're dying of thirst because they're so thirsty because these things are like drying them out. And that's another thing.
That's not a fucking nice way to go, is it?
No.
Yeah. And they're putting old people on life pathways or something it's called. Where it's
like
Dollar
palliative care?
was going on about it's like a legal process where they take your rights away for the last sort of week of your life. And
man.
A lot of old people are getting that.
It has been a cold, mate. It has definitely. Yeah. When they've done their modelling, they know, this is it, and we know how to do this, and we send the Truth After earlier, where's it come from, above, and it just filters down. It has. When you look at it, and like I said, the dust settles, you start analysing it, and looking at the data, and looking at, all right, like I said, we look at it critically because, well, most of us believe there's no pandemic. Some believe, it's not as bad as it is. Some, like myself, believe there's no pandemic at all, because just debunk germ theory from the beginning. So then you just look at it. It makes it easier when you do that, and you take away the lie of, oh fuck, the actual germs, I might touch this. Oh, I might go next to someone. Like I said, it's a breath of fresh air. Excuse the pun. It's like fucking fuck. It's like another red pill. All of us will know that. It's another red thing. Fuck, that's a big lie, mate. It's not one of the biggest we've ever been told. It's like we can't get ill from anyone else. Then you look at the other side of it, and actually we could make ourselves not get ill ever, basically, unless we get, God forbid, run over or injure ourselves like that. But we could actually, and they know that from the very beginning, we could have healthy food, a totally different planet, literally different planet, whole different planet with everyone healthy and living in abundance and no poverty. And what they go on about, they've caused the poverty in all these countries with their agendas. They know it. They can build all these satellites and all these phones and all this technology, and you still got people hungry with no electricity in the world. Yeah. Fuck off.
They're just loaning out money to all these poor countries, like the IMF and stuff, isn't they?
And screw them over forever. Got them wrapped up forever. Just
It'd be
watching
nice
the video
to see.
today on
It'd be
Haiti.
nice to see my town turn into like a fucking a little Amsterdam. Do you know what I mean? That'd be
Coffee
cool.
shops and
I think I'll vote for that rather than it turn into like lockdown city. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. These fucking arseholes. Who they think they fucking are, right?
Mm.
Oh yes, you're here to. We'll pay you to serve us. You know what the fuck? When do people who we paid to serve tell us when we can go out, what we're allowed to touch, what we got to wear? Fucking hell, it's like fucking. You know what I mean? I mean, we're way overdue kicking these motherfuckers out anyway. So it's about time fucking people got to fucking kick up the arse. I just didn't expect the fucking arse kick to have to be, you know, so fucking hard for them to get it. You know, fucking humanity is like fucking throwing me a fucking curveball on this one. I knew they were pretty stupid, but fucking hell, I had no idea to what extent. You know what I mean? How low were they going to go? I'm starting to find out, right? How low?
It just shows-
How low will they go?
It just shows how important the TV is to people, though, doesn't it? Really, because
What is that?
it's just following everything they hear, everything.
Like I've been saying, TV's their church, the politician is their God. You know what I mean? But literally, it's fucking. They'll never see it, but or even their newsreader is their God. You know?
What's the name of that film that you put a video about Age Case? Were you there, Age Case?
What was the video about, True?
He did a video about this film from like the 70s, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's about the guy who works for a TV like news channel, and he basically sort of goes crazy and starts telling the truth like while he's on live news and shit. I'm sure you guys must have seen parts of it.
Wait, I don't know if I've started watching it today, funny enough. If it's about, is it regarding the Spanish flu, the swine flu in 1776?
No.
All right. No, I haven't seen that.
No worries. Age Case will tell us when he comes back. Did your cat throw up or something, Chill Destroyer?
No, just get fucking claw the door, man. They close the door, I'd fed it, then it would eat, then it'd go and claw the door like it wanted to go out. So I'd go up and then it'd run back to its bowl and start eating again. I'd go, what the fuck? Then I'll sit back down, and then it'd start clawing the door again. And then I'll get back up and it'd fucking run back to its bowl. It just likes to play this fucking game with me every day, man. I don't know why. So then
they're assholes.
Going out. Sorry?
It's because they're assholes.
Yeah, but it's like literally it wants me to lose my shit. That's what he wants me to do. It's like, right, let's get him to lose his shit before I go out. And then fucking I lose my shit. Oh, we fucking go out. And he'll fucking just run out then. And it does it every day, every fucking day. And I fall for it every fucking day. More for me, right?
My cat likes to puke up its food and pretty much soon after it's eating it, which is great.
man,
No,
I used to have
you
a
lot-
cat. I
You
used to
lot
have a
got
cat that used to get on the toilet, man, and it used to wee on the toilet. Honest to God,
Yeah, I've seen cats do that. Not
it was weird,
personally.
mate. I caught it one night, and it just like, what the fuck? And then it used to do it all the time on the toilet. It's fucking weird. It's dead now.
That's the way forward, mate. No litter tray, no letting them out. Perfect.
Yeah. Weird.
I'm not pushing any agenda, man. I'm
Oh, is
like to drive cars. I'm saying about my town being Amsterdam, where someone said about legalizing weed. So I was like, yeah, turn my town into Amsterdam where we can all just chill and fucking smoke weed. I'm not talking about like the whole infrastructure. Just like let's fucking open some weed fucking stores and chill the fuck out, right?
They done that once, about 15 years ago or more, in Lambeth, where I'm from, near in Brixton. they legalized it. They downgraded it, and there was a coffee shop where you could go and blatant smoke in there. And police used to come in, just walk through, talk to managers, and just walk out again. And it was like Amsterdam sort of cafe, all low level cushions and that, and everyone just smoking in there. It's wicked. But then they changed the law again and closed it down and nicked everyone in Brixton. They just done it to get all the dealers out and then just watched them. Cunts.
I've said it before, right? We take all the negative shit from America, like fucking mafia movies, McDonald's, all this shit, social media, but we don't copy their laws on weed. Why not? You know what I mean? Why don't we copy the laws on weed from Amsterdam, which is only like half an hour on a fucking plane?
Took the words out of my mouth. I've
they're
said that for
invested
years,
in
Truth.
it.
I've said, even though I'm anti-Europe and anti-globalist and all the rest of it, but I thought, hold on, if you want your cake and eat it, if we're part of Europe, then how comes we can't smoke green and have the same laws as fucking fellow Europeans in Amsterdam? I've said that for years. Years I've said that. It's fucking contradicting. Yeah, you're right, Truth. Spot on.
We sell loads of it to them though as well.
Yeah.
To Amsterdam and Canada and America. We're one of the biggest sellers in the world. I don't get where they're growing it all.
Unless it's that big one that the one of the ministers, her husband, owns the biggest cannabis farm in the UK.
Yeah, he's
Fucking
one of
was
them.
it May's husband. Fucking
Yeah.
Philip May, isn't it?
It does, yeah, fucking amazing, isn't it? It's like we're allowed to fucking grow these and export all this fucking weed, but you're not allowed to have any.
Yeah,
And
you
if
can't
you
have
do,
a
it
tent in your
will come and
bedroom or
arrest
nothing. Yeah, fucking liberty. My energy, my time. I've done that. I ain't harming no one. I ain't robbing no one. You can't let and yeah, take the piss.
you. Yeah, man, they got fucking thousands of acres worth of fields of growing fucking hemp, but you dare to grow fucking 3 plants in your fucking wardrobe, you go to jail, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can go to the pub or get as much alcohol as you want, so you nearly like fucking dead. You can like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's never killed anyone in centuries, and they obviously don't want us to have it. It's simple as that. They don't want us to have it.
What's up, man?
Because they know the benefits of it. I read about that years ago. DuPont, when they made the laws, he was the main lobby, paid for most of the lobbyists against the cannabis laws, marijuana laws in the 30s or whatever, in America. Demonized Mexicans. They knew, because he wanted to make nylon tights. They thought, yeah, let's criminalize it. So it stops people smoking it, stops them growing it. And it won't be any competition for us in our pharmaceutical businesses. And at the same time, the state likes it, because anyone who does take it, they're nicked and you can put them in prison.
Yeah, man.
Everyone's
The
happy,
DuPonts
apart
had the
from people.
linen trade, didn't they? The DuPonts
Yeah.
had the linen trade, yeah, man.
And they knew how good, what, not an ingredient, what would you say, a product, hemp was.
Yeah.
And they didn't want it, coming to the fore, basically. Yeah.
They fucking make everything with him, weren't they? Fucking cars, houses, fucking works, man. Medicine, obviously, fucking, you know what I mean? Then they just go, actually, let's now make that illegal, and they just fucking conned everyone with illegal. Anything illegal means you, because you're now a person. And people just went, yay, I'm a person, and didn't think what that really meant. Never looked at it from what I can see in any extent. The last
all these third world countries, sorry mate, all these third world countries growing hemp and marijuana for the rest of the world, sort of thing, right? With a perfect climate, and then you give the people there a living, growing off the land. It keeps the world good, because it's just growing untold green everywhere, and it keeps everyone in medical use cannabis. Everyone be happy.
I feel
That's
sorry
one
for the
problem
animals,
straight away.
because you know they've somehow managed to take it out of nature. So probably a lot of the animals used to feed off the hemp plants and that to cure themselves. Do you know what I mean? Out in the wild, and now they haven't got that right, because humanity come along and went, nah, let's take that medicine away so we can fucking sell them drugs.
Of course, that's all part of germ theory. That's it. That's exactly it. That's why it's so important. It's such a red pill. There'd be no such thing as fucking drugs and pharmaceutical industry. Simple. Just like if they give Tesla's free energy. There'd be no electric need for electric companies. We'd have free energy, just how Tesla discovered it or whatever, and petrol when he made the car drive on water or whatever, or electric cars. So there'd be no need for petrol, energy, pharmaceuticals. That's them. They'd be out of the game. And if you got rid of the bankers who've crippled the world and raped the fucking planet and humanity since they were created with usury, and you made a fairer banking system, especially for the poorer countries, we'd be on the right track to fucking sorting this big shit show out. But they're all in the top positions where that's not that easy to make it happen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's big shit show.
We'll never stop them, but all we can do is just make our own sort of system, you know, a fairer system, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta hold on tight for what's coming, right? And just wait till the masses wake, and you know it's going to happen. You're going to probably see a lot of fucking people drop before it does, but fucking it will happen, and then things will all of a sudden go, boom, spin around, right? Just fucking keep yourself safe. Fucking don't wear masks. Don't fucking bow down to any of their fucking bollocks, and fucking. You'll be all right. You know what I mean? I am who I am. That's all it. All you need to say, what fucking authority are you under, you little bitch? Are you a fucking constable or are you an officer? If you're a fucking officer, I don't talk to fucking officers from corporations. Go fuck yourself, you little fucking bent little fucking wanker. You know what I mean? Simple as that. And fucking, if they want to get aggro, then fucking make sure you got it on camera and they're fucking going to court.
I'm going out with my GoPro.
Yeah, go out.
I don't want to be a prick. I feel like Rambo sometimes. I'm just want to go have a coffee, be quiet, don't fucking with no one. And they keep fucking with me. Yeah? Seriously. From when they've done it with the kids last year, teaching them nasty shit like that, and not many people fucking saying nothing. You're fucking with me. Now you're fucking with me with this. You keep fucking with me, mate. Can't, you know what I mean? Fuck them.
Yeah, man. You have to keep highlighting them. The bullies,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
right.
All
it's bullying. That's a good way of putting it. Bullies. It's fucking bullies.
It's not called peace constables. It's fucking police officers, the force. You know what I mean? May the force fucking be with you. No thanks. Fucking take that force fucking straight out of the equation. You know, people don't need policing, but fucking they'll never see it because they're just fucking used to having it. Oh no, you'd never have society without police. What the fuck? Society be a fucking. You get rid of the biggest gang in your fucking society by getting rid of the police. Can't you see that yet? But they won't never see it, man. They'll see it soon.
Do you agree that it should be something like you have a community, you all work to sort of be equal and help each other. Someone steps out of line and keep doing it. You have a meeting about that person, and then you take them out of that system. You know what I mean? Because they've been warned. They're not part of it. They don't want to be part of it. So fuck them. You know?
Yeah. You have a system. You've got all the ability with the technology to have a decent voting system where everyone gets to say in fucking anything you want. So you can all agree a majority. What will we say we'll do if we get, you know, is it 80% or, and everyone can fucking vote on that, right? So you can even agree on what the fucking boundaries are of what we're about to undertake, right? But you know, things if you keep things simple and you just decide what people fucking, first of all, what do we need? Yeah, what's our needs? Right, we need this, that, the other. Right, how can we get that and enough for everybody? And it, you know, it'll be a fucking whiz in the park when you get your actual needs to what you're fucking, and then you can start to fucking make things, you know, and fucking do things with your hands and be outside enjoying the fucking fresh air. But you know, people need to get away from this fucking, I want the next BMW and I want fucking, you know, the fucking next fucking game that's on the shelf or the next fucking iPhone. And and they need to want to, you know, they need to want to fucking get along with people. And if you make sure you've got, you know, laws and everybody agrees again, you know, the law of the land, what do? We are protecting our land, right? We all agree with that. If anybody does anything within this land or off it that we believe is criminal, we will personally deal with them and make sure they get the justice they deserve, and maybe dismiss them from our community, right? If everybody votes that they should be fucking gone. And then you'll find more and more people start to behave, even the bad ones, because they fucking get annoyed with being fucking dismissed from communities, right? All of a sudden, every fucking few months, they don't know anyone. But, you know, it's not that hard, really. But for some reason, we've just complicated the fuck out of it, haven't we?
Let's have a little prediction, right? I think it's pretty certain that there will be a second lockdown because people aren't resisting at the moment. Do you think it's going to get to a third one and a fourth one before people wake up? What would you say?
Well, I think it's 500-day. You know, it's a 500-day. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Not spell. Ritual, right? And so it's going to finish. And you know, when you look at the 500-day ritual, and from when it begun. And I think the 500-day ritual will be on American time, so it happily falls dead on the 21st, I think, of June, which is the next summer solstice again. You know, that summer solstice thing, and so I think, and I think the big tremor of it is going from now till December. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to feel the biggest amount of just fucking craziness, right? I think we're going to see a lot of fucking nuttiness starting to happen, and this is going to start especially September, October, or October, November. I think that's going to be a very bumpy ride, right? But again, it's, you know, I can't stress to people, you must get yourself visualizing what's going on in a different aspect to the two sides that you're kind of given at the moment. The TV side where you believe in all the politicians, or the truth side where, you know, this is all about madmen taking control of us, right? There is an edge of a coin, and I keep saying it to everyone, right? You got to get on the edge, because they never talk about the edge of the coin being a third side. And everything, you know, if you do, most people out there, I think, know now about the two pillars of the Freemasons, and the third pillar is, you know, the third temple, the third pillar, the third. They're always on about this, but nobody ever sees it, right? So you got to figure out on each thing what the fucking third temple is, right? Where the middle line is. And there is a middle line to this story, but right now it's going to seem probably quite scary and depressing for a lot of people, especially truthers, which is great, isn't it? It's great for the storyline. Let's see how they're going to deal with this shit. Because really,
you mentioned temple, sorry, and then you continue. I know you said temple. My pal said the other day, you might know this. He said the side of your head is called the temple.
Yeah.
I knew that anyway, but a temple. And when he said it, like, fuck, you're right. Like a temple, the two columns, and then your brain is the center of the temple, the center of the, you know, in between the columns.
Third eyes there, right? Your third
exactly.
eyes. That's, yeah. That's what we're saying. All the awakening's going to come to fruition. And I guess maybe at some point, you know, they have to keep pushing the fuck out of them until they finally dial in with the sun and go or whatever it happens. You know what I mean? And everyone's fucking. But it's, I guess, if it all works with the as above, down below, the zodiacs, then you know, I guess it's all to do with how these fucking zodiac fucking gods, or whatever you want to call them, are moving about, or, you know. But I'm not going to pretend to know the ins and outs of that, right? But I think I think if that's true, then, but you can certainly see the storyline seems to be going along with what these people who seem to be experts on it are saying, right? That's what gets me about it. It's like, well, they fucking seem to be a bit spot on here. And especially with dates quite a lot, right?
Do you like rhubarb custard and crumble?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Or apple pie, apple crumble, fucking cherry crumble, fucking all of that stuff with like custard or cream or fucking. You shouldn't have told me about it.
You can find blackberries around where you live and apples. You can make something out of that around about now, August, end of July, August, I think.
You're right.
Blackberry
I see it
apple
the
pie.
other day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, it's definitely like Mr. Trill Hudson says there. You know, there's so much more to this world than meets the eye, and it's and now you see where that comes from. There's so much more to this world than meets the eye. They don't say the eyes, but there's definitely, I promise you, there is a lot more to this world than meets the eye. So people who are still on certain journeys, I think you'll all find it. I think you just keep searching, right? But you got to get rid of the fear, man. And again, you know, when I'm hearing about fucking my own hometown being closed down, right, I'm not like fucking all petrified and worried, and it's just like fucking here we go, here goes the fucking wave. You know what I mean? We got to fucking bounce on the big wave and fucking just keep fucking sticking to our fucking selves, not allowing people to fucking bother us as best we can, right? And trying to find as many normal places as you possibly can. So hopefully you can find a pub where they've had a fuck enough and nobody gives a shit, right? Or you can find that little cafe that, you know, they've had a fuck enough. And when you find them, fucking, you know, keep visiting them. Hopefully you have some good conversations with people, right?
Well, I was in a part of London. You know, you've got all these screens in pubs now, dividing tables, and in restaurants and all this perspex screens or whatever. And in this arty-farty sort of, that would be like a hipster's pub, like a Bohemian. It's in East London, which is very sort of hip, trendy now sort of thing. What they had as their screens were, you know, copper pipes that you use on plumbing. Like the 20mm copper pipe, whatever it is. And in between it was a screen of, perspex dividing each table. Like they've made all the social distancing trendy and cool and hip.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Not just stainless steel, surgically, like, you know, looking. Wow. Yeah, it was like all trendy, like hip pub. Let's have our screens are going to be. So imagine you can't. That's the whole point. I thought, hold on, if you're a pub, you talk to people at other tables or social. That's it, socialise. And I think you've got to go to the pub, leave your name and details, and what table you're at, and all this bollocks. I ain't doing none of that. None of it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Anyway, oi, gee, you know, what day do the kids go back to school? Something like the 6th of September, is it, or the 5th or 4th, or it gets earlier?
Usually around that time, I think, mate. Early September.
Yeah. Well, someone just said about September the 11th, right, on the calendar, and we know this is like 2012 from the calendar. Forget what it's called, the ones the Ethiopians use. This is supposedly, and they're on the right calendar.
Yes.
You know. But he said September the 11th, right? And straight away, all of a sudden, it occurred to me, yeah, sept is 7, isn't it, in French? 7-11, right? And you know, we was all talking about the 11th of July, something happening. It's going to be like fucking September the 11th, isn't it? 7-11, fuck. Fuck. And the kids just gone back to school, so it's about a week. Well, they had a week at school.
Right. Well, I know that they've been saying something about all the Wi-Fi signals aren't good, or the Wi-Fi frequencies aren't good for kids. Well, for none of us, but especially kids, because they're still obviously developing and young. if they're in a classroom all day, surrounded by all these different frequencies, it's not going to be good for them. It's going to be detrimental to their health. And if you put the 5G into it, we'll give your school free 5G, so all your kids will be at the cutting edge and have everything so fast, and they'll,
Some fucked
no,
up
it's really
shit.
alarming. Yeah, it's going to be we forgot about the 5G. They've played this fucking wicked, mate. Right at the beginning, all that. Right, let's stir them up with 5G, conspiracy theories, get all them going. They know the biggest fucking threat is people like us. If everyone thought like us, they'd be fucked. Simple. Very simple.
In life would be fucking normal fucking for the last 40 years of my life, probably, because I've probably started to fucking, get a bit more fucking with it than most people around me when I was about 6. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck's sake. But now you're looking at like people my age, and you still see they're like a little 6-year-old boy.
Yeah.
And they're going, I want a daddy. Where's my daddy? I better put my mask on because the air is polluted. Where's my daddy? Daddy, I need to know what to do next. Daddy, please tell me what I got to do next. I got to get the train tomorrow. Should I wear a mask? It's like, fucking hell, mate. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Big time. I said it's that shit. I go back to the fucking cognitive bias or whatever it is.
Yeah, man. Women need to go down the road and get their nipples out, I'm afraid, because fucking babies need feeding. Do you know what I mean? It's the women's fault for not fucking covering their nipples. See, bloody hell, there's something fucking seriously fucking wrong. Honestly,
Summer's the best time of the year. You shouldn't have said that, Shield Destroyer. Just got my mind wondering. You know what I mean? I think, oh man, yeah. God, summer. That's it. In any town, anywhere around the world, ladies like wearing the little flowing dresses, and it's like spring in the step. It's lovely. Now they're all wearing masks. You're right. And shit.
It's fucked up, isn't it, man?
Yeah. Big time.
Fucking mashed, man.
Imagine that being on Oxford with that mask on and everything. It's bollocks. I couldn't do it.
Do you think music videos like soon are going to be like with everyone in mask and shit?
They look to make it a new normal, yeah. I think so, true.
I think there already is in there. Ain't Eminem doing one? Fucking Eminem, I'm sure, was doing some fucking mask. Must wear your mask fucking video. The fucking sellouts fucking slut.
They want to make it like one of these futuristic films, mate. I told you it's like living in a film.
Yeah,
50
exactly.
years from now, it will be like that. Like we see that.
It is.
Hit
It's
to
an
the other week.
amphitheatre, mate. It's an amphitheatre.
Fuck me.
You know
They
what I mean?
will be wearing the mask in the future, like no contact and robots everywhere and fucking.
It's like I don't understand, right?
Got to
Where
save
the
humanity
fuck,
here, mate.
where the fuck
Fucking
I'm
hell.
getting my fucking, my car that's fucking all like fucking kitted out with like all this fucking equipment and guns and all that. I don't know where I'm getting my suit from because fucking nobody's written to me about that either. Fucking got no idea like where I'm getting the weapons or anything, man, but sure to shit they're coming to me, right? The director's gonna fucking suddenly put them in my lap, right? Fucking best, dude, because I'm fucking bit bored fucking just sitting here now. It's like fucking, it's getting a bit of a strain, isn't it? I have to start wearing like fucking sacks and metal hats soon and things like that, I think. Fucking hell, man. Fucking lunacy. We're in the fucking loony bin right now, boys and girls. Welcome to the loony house.
Yeah.
We're going to leave you in here for a few months, boys and girls. Have fun. Fucking hell.
That's
So
what the
exactly,
fucking
isn't it?
spiritualist used to say when I went to a spiritualist up north, and he's in the room, and he's north and goes, "It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world." That's all he used to say. That's it. And it rings true, mate.
Yeah.
It is a fucking crazy world.
And what do the monsters say to us? What do the monsters say to us? They say, that's what the monsters sound like today, man. Fucking hell, they're all gagged and fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking bang on. And look.
I just want it over with, yeah.
Security.
I want it over with. I want like army outside Iceland and Tesco with guns saying 2 meters apart. Put your fucking. I just want it now. I want it done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
So remember, Truth, you see that the other month, mate, people got a short memory when that woman was on the porch in America, in Minneapolis, when it was first started kicking off 2-3 months ago, whenever it was. And they said, get in your house, get in your house. And they said, light her up. They started firing rubber bullets at her house, at her, on her porch, and she had to run inside to hide.
My granddad got shot up the arse in fucking World War II, right?
Yeah.
And I know he'd be turning in his fucking grave if he could see fucking what the fuck. You know what I mean? It's like fucking hell. I mean, I can't imagine like all these people who are all supposed to, you know how the British culture, right? Always like to talk about how their grandparent or somebody in their family was in the war in World War II or whatever war, right? Same with Americans in like Vietnam and all of that, right? I'd imagine it's probably the same in all these countries. They all like to talk about how one of their family members fought in the war, even if it's centuries ago, right? It's more romantic when it was the longer ago it was, apparently. But you kind of figure like they would have figured out that, okay, you know that one you kept going on about who fought in the war? Well, he's fucking really going to be turning his grave if you put on a fucking mask, bend over for these motherfuckers and take it up the arse. You know that, right? But they all seem to all of a sudden forgotten about fucking granddad in the war, didn't they? And what he fought for, and you know, even if you know we know he didn't fight for what we thought he fought for, but he believed at the time that he was fighting for what we're supposed to now stand up for. And what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Fucking bending, fucking like literally pulling our own panties down, going, "Hi, Miss Government, please come and give me the biggest one you got right up the arsehole, as big as you can, and put spikes on it. Put spikes on it. I love it with spikes." You know what I mean? That's exactly what we're doing, isn't we?
And we want to pay for it.
Welcome to the proud British nation, right? We're all so proud. God, I'm so proud. Look at me. I'm a patriot. Yeah. Oh yeah. You want me to bend over? Yeah, no worries. Give it to me up the arse real hard.
Roll Britannia, Britannia rolls away.
You know it. Yeah. Look how
We're
great.
going to roll it out soon. You know, something's going to happen.
Royal
Like
Britannia rules the waves. Put on a fucking mask. All right, mate. Yeah, I'll put on a mask if you tell me to. No worries. Yeah. Britain never shall be slaves.
Now you say that, age case, I can see that happening. Do you know what I mean? And you think
maybe one of you guys should fucking put a fucking a music thing together with that fucking Royal Britannia and Britain will never be slaves together with something with fucking masks, right? It's just to show the British public what they're fucking doing. Wow, man, it's just like fucking something's got to go through to their fucking heads. I don't know what it's going to be, but surely something. Fucking mental fucking institution of it. I knew it's a mental institution a long time ago, but fucking hell. I thought they were all sort of, I thought their medication was keeping them at bay. But now they probably fucking whacked up the shit in their medications as well, ain't they? They probably fucked with their medications at the same time. Imagine the fucking, you know what I mean? They fuck with their medication, they put masks on them, and they scared the shit out of them every day, fucking from morning till evening. How do you think they're going to turn out, boys and girls?
Not good.
I used to think Day of the Triffids was scary, but I think this is to another level. Day of the Triffids, come on, man. Someone must know Day of the Triffids. It's probably showing my age, Day of the Triffids. I was probably only about 5 or 6 when I saw that, and that was about a whole load of plants that come alive and started like fucking eating people. And it was like, if you watch it now, it'd be like fucking, 1960s fucking, fucking so obvious to see that the plants aren't even scary, but If you imagine a 6-year-old little boy.
Scary goddamn plants.
Yeah. And when I saw, I shit in my pants, right? Fucking hell. And these plants
Yeah.
fucking eating everyone, that man.
Do you remember the
Shows you how stuff can
tripods?
stay in your head, mate. Sorry,
Huh?
Drew.
Do you remember a series of books called The Tripods?
I can't remember that one.
It's about these fucking big metal basic robot things, massive, like up in the sky kind of thing, and they put like these metal caps in humanity, and once they have these metal caps in their heads, they're then like sort of brainwashed. But you could see something like that happening in the future now.
Nah, it's all written in stars, mate. Don't worry. They just want a lot of people to believe that shit's going to come in the future. But it's all, again, you know, you got to push us. You got to push the truthing community, to push the fucking TV fucking watching community. And it's like a little game, isn't it? They got all their TV stars going on. Who's going to win this one? The fucking YouTubers or you? And you've got fucking Schofield going, don't worry, give me up the bum, and I'll win this one for you. You know what I mean? But fuck them, they're not going to win this one because that's not how the story ends, I'm afraid. And all the evil are fucking so heavily being exposed now. And America's got to rise first. And America's about, you know, I think America's starting to fucking rumble, right? I think they're fucking, you know, there's going to be some people cracking. They've been wearing a mask, especially in certain cities over there, for fucking probably a month or two already. So you can see they're about to fucking, you know what I mean, blow the fucking lid soon, I'm sure. Once that lid blows, it's like a fucking plop, pop, all fucking lids will be going off all over the fucking world, man. Fucking be a bit mental. But kind of, you know, once the dust settles, as they say, there'll be like this whole new, like, whoa, we won. What do we do now? And we'll probably believe that we suggested something, but somebody else did. And away we go. And we start a new chapter, and we're fucking just better. Whatever you want to call us, right? Maybe we'll be called something else when we go through this fucking bollocks. Maybe we'll say, actually, why don't we just call ourselves Uda. See? Never know, do you? Could be that, but I wouldn't know how to spell it.
Right, remember our list of good and evil, right? Woody Allen. You know who Woody Allen is, you guys, yeah?
Yeah, Woody Allen. I fucking hate his face. He used to annoy the fuck out of me when I didn't think he was a pedo.
So yeah, someone posted something that he basically adopted a young Chinese girl and then married her when she was legal age. That's fucking yeah.
Yeah, married his adopted daughter. Fucking, and she was about 5 or something, I think, when he adopted her, and he married her when she was like some young age, anyway, very young age.
So you would have thought that there's a law against that, wouldn't you? But obviously there isn't if you got away with it.
Yeah, of course. If you're in the club, mate, you can do what you want. There's no, when they say, oh, you're a sovereign citizen, it's like the fucking assholes that are sovereign citizens, including the police, because of course when they got a uniform on, they just roll around and don't give a fuck about any laws. You know, you see it with their parking, with their driving. You see it with the way their attitude is with us. They're lawless. They're the real sovereign citizens. They abide by no law, especially not their own. The ones that they're fucking, you know, slashing us with fucking the whips every day, telling us we must obey.
All right, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, SD. You just mentioned Woody Allen, yeah, and Mia Farrow or something. But the other day, her son was mentioned. And what was it? Something. His name is something Farrow, obviously, but he's meant to be like a new budding star or something. But basically, he's a nonce or something. But he just rung a bell when you said that. I goes, but there you go. There's generational. His dad was a nonce, most probably nonce in Hollywood. He turns into a nonce. He wants to be there with the rest of them. Steven Spielberg's adopted daughter, porn star, and says that she got molested when she was a child. So she's saying she got molested while she was under the care of Steven Spielberg, but she ain't mentioned any names.
Yeah,
They
I'm glad
all-
you said Spielberg because he's on the list of my list as well, mate.
Oh, definitely. I told you a lot about the other day with the script and that girl dying on the set from Poltergeist, O'Rourke, whatever her name is. Yeah, just look at him. I've got a scary picture in my files, yeah, and he just looks like a fucking nonce. And because he's from the 80s, most people don't recognise him. And I'll show the picture, and I goes, "Oh look, do you remember that little girl from Poltergeist?" And goes, "Who's that geezer?" I said, "What's he look like to you? Just give me a first reaction, because he looks a bit funny." It's like a nonce. I go, "Yeah, Steven Spielberg." You can just see they look like funny. They're kiddie fiddlers, mate. You can see it.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Look
shit,
at that
man.
Biden. Yeah, just LSD.
Oh,
Look at that Biden, mate.
You know what I
How
mean?
the
It's
fuck
unreal.
he can? Oh, unreal. That's an understatement. But I'm looking at him. How the fuck are you getting away with that? You're literally. It's scary. It's disgusting.
You got Biden
Fuck
and
me.
Trump up against each other, right? The two fucking, probably fucking. Oh, I can't imagine what them two fucking have done.
It's all same with a piece of shit Clinton. Not that she's much better. She might probably be the worst out of a lot of them, to be honest. But
She'll
she just.
probably jump in back in, just to fucking stir things up at some point.
And how
right?
about Carney then? Carney, I thought he dropped out the other day. Is he back in the running or something?
I don't know.
Part of the
There's so
circus,
many
isn't it?
of them now. And then there's fucking the churches. Like, I see church preachers, right? Banging on about how bad the church is now, satanic it's got, and all of that, their own churches and stuff, right? But then vouching for Trump and saying he's the greatest president and all of this sort of shit. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, man. This is some fucked up shit. They're playing some fucking psychology games here, man. You know what I mean?
Disgraceful, mate. Churches, I'll give you an example of churches in Libya. I'm not religious like that, but I go spiritual church. And I see the lady, and I say, "Oh, Doreen, when's the church opening? I ain't been in months, blah, blah, blah." She goes, "Oh, tonight." I goes, "Right, I'll be round at 6. She goes, "No, it's only 28 allowed in, and it's booked. And if you want, you can do next week, but you have to register and book a place and leave your name at the door to show you're booked." Like, fuck that. I can't even go spiritual church anymore. Well, I can if I want to leave my name and details and when I've been there and blah, blah, blah. The fucking liberty. Bad.
Yeah, you know,
But you let people go to a spiritual church, won't let them go to a church or a place of worship, but you let people fucking parade about protesting and all the rest of it. It's bullshit. And I've got even better case than that in America, Massachusetts. The old guy that got criminalized about 3 months ago for opening his barber shop. He opened his barber shop after 70 years or 50 years he's been open, blah, blah, blah. They've nicked him, closing down and whatever, got the solicitors involved. But in the same state, they've allowed a gay swingers club to be open that has a glory hole. Or at least one glory hole. That's what the report said. Yeah, and if anyone knows anything, I've never used a glory hole and I'd never intend to use one. But it's something that are fucking sexually deviant, majority of the time homosexual use, and they allow fucking that to be open, but you are not allowing churches or a barber to be open. That shows what state society, well, the people running society have let society get to. Yeah, just like in my reports, in my files, I've got a fucking story from America. I can't remember what university, and when you see the picture, I brought it up on my report when I've done that thing with Colin down the corner. And I say, "What's the geezer look like?" He looks like a fucking nonce. You can see he looks like a nonce, but he's a professor in a university doing a course on pederasty. Yeah, you heard it right, pederasty. Raping boys. There's a course on how to rape fucking boys or trying to understand it or study it. Here you go, study it. Because university, you study things at university, don't you? I've never been, but that's what I heard. So they're studying pederasty in a university, and there's been fucking protests about it. The students who are fucking saying, "Look, mate, this is like we're children, that we're the Generation Z or whatever they fucking call them now." But that's a bit far. Come on, guys.
What possible reason would anybody want to take a course on how to rape little boys?
Exactly. Or allow that course to be even fucking. That's hate crime. That's a fucking hate crime in your face. Just like the other things when you got Nazis talking the shit they talk. That's hate speech. They're going about fucking with hate speech and offending people with hurty words and saying this and saying that. I'm fucking very offended by the shit I see. Yeah?
Man,
Where's my fucking rights? Where's the rights for the children? You cunts. You don't want no rights for them.
Yeah.
Fucking cunts. When we started, mate. Pricks. Yeah, and you see it unfolding. You just see it. You see it. You see it. You see it. Like we see this. I see it coming, mate. I see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I see it.
And you once thought that you were proud to be British, right? Because you always believed that anything went down too solid, the British would stand up together, right? That's really why you was proud to be British or whatever country you're from, right? But the reality is a shocker for us, isn't it? When you see actually 90% of them are complete fucking pussies, all bow down to anything they say. It's fucking amazing.
That's
and
the division. That's the one.
Yeah, and then act like those who are fucking standing are the fucking the wrong uns and the evil ones, and you fucking, you know what I mean? That's just fucking bang out of order, man. So they don't get too much of my fucking sympathy anymore, man. You know.
Yeah.
The weak,
Well,
fucking weak. You gotta be weak if you're fucking not standing up against this, and that's for the children before yourself. If you're bowing down to it because you think it's somehow safer for yourself, then fucking hell.
that's what I tell people. They go on, "Oh, I love my kids. I'd die for my kids. I'd do anything for my kids. I'll do." How about the simple thing, mate? Getting down your fucking school and seeing what they're going to be teaching them next year with social distancing now, even worse. All of you. And go down there and fucking stop it happening, mate. That's the one thing that people you think would get them emotionally. Their kids. And being taught the sexually fucking deep, nasty shit they're going to be taught.
Yeah, yeah. If you're sending your kids to school now, you know, you fucking, honestly, it's like literally going, yeah, go to the torture chamber so I can get on with my life. You just got to pull them out, man. I don't care. It's like, fuck that shit.
I've just watched it there. I've just watched it.
11 and that'd be chilling for me just after the kids go back to school, something goes down.
I've just watched it there, mate. On BitChute, just a little 1.5 minute video, and I just, you know, just flipping through the thumbnails on BitChute, and it said indoctrination, and I had a little kid there with a rainbow behind him on BitChute, yeah. And I thought, oh, what? Let me just have a look. And it's basically an advert of a little kid going, if your family says that you're this, you can be who we want to be, or something like that. A little kid. And then you've got the teacher with pink hair, most probably representing the fucking whatever, and she's going, oh, our aim is to smash the heterosexual binary fucking whatever bullshit terminology, but we're teaching kids that, mate. Man and woman, you meet when you're older, you have a family, you have a white picket fence and 3 kids and blah, blah, blah. That's it. They're fucking their heads up, mate. Proper. Like you just said there, you've got memories of being a kid because you're a fucking kid. You remember it forever, certain bits. So it's just they're traumatic. That's why kids grow up into fucking traumatized adults and end up with fucked up lives, innit? Or abusers themselves.
So imagine what it's going to do to kids now, thinking they can't touch each other, can't be close, have to have a mask. You know what I mean? Imagine that.
Yes. We've said it. I've got the reports there. Truth. I've got them. I'm going to go down the corner. I'm fucking fed up now. I'm getting, you know me. I'm just going to wear myself up. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's completely. That's fucking messed up shit, man. When they're fucking with children all the time, man.
It's meant to be a CIA torture technique. I got a headline there. It was meant to be in the 1970s. The CIA used isolation as a torture technique, a psychological attack, trauma. They know isolation would do your fucking head in. Why do you think when they bang people up in prison and you fuck about, you think, all right, you want to fuck about in prison? We send you down the fucking block or whatever, and you go and fucking have some you time down there, mate, with a cardboard table. So you like that?
And
That's it.
those in houses might think it's all right, yeah, because they got gardens and that. But those in flats and that, you know, and then you've got a little
Oh,
family, that
man.
one that's out just
Oh,
on that little bit of garden with police fucking coming and telling them they're getting a fine. You know what I mean?
you see
Fucking
that? Do you remember
that.
that?
Yeah,
People
yeah.
forget all that. Remember all that? I do.
Fucking have your little kids out in a nice sunny day on a little square in the garden all by yourself, just having a little paddling pool, fucking minding your own business, and fucking Gestapo turns up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. And fucking people pretend to be proud to be fucking British. Fucking hell. Proud of fucking what? What? I mean, honestly, I just question, well, tell me what you're proud of exactly. Because I can't think fucking anything. Proud to be fucking, you're proud the English way is complete and utter just fucking ignorance to everything. And I've been saying it since fucking homelessness, you know what I mean? When I figured fucking, wow, there's people fucking living on streets. Why, you know, why are we just ignoring this shit? This should be fucking dealt with before anything else, surely. But fuck. This is how fucking we're just going down to the gutter. And fucking rapid.
That's mad.
That's by design, though, Shield Destroyer.
Well,
That's
it's
by
not by
design.
my fucking design. I'm not fucking,
No.
you know.
No, the
Not
elite. This elite is many, but the
Yeah,
big banner is well. It's cultural Marxism, mate. It is. They've just ruined this country, mate. That's
It's really
truth.
showing how people fucking their patriotism goes completely out the fucking window when they might actually have to do something, right? Do something, not what I have to do more than put a fucking cross in a box. Oh fucking hell! Now let's just pretend it's real. Where's my mask, mate? Where's my fucking mask? You pretend it's fucking real. Just tell the kids to be careful. Keep them in. Best thing. You know what I mean? Fucking hell! Come on, man. It's you don't need to be a fucking first grade child to work out how fucking much bullshit this is purely by the numbers they actually put out, even if you can't work out that they're fake anyway. You know, it should be quite a fucking an easy, you know, but I don't need, I'm not an A-level student here. I'm just a fucking, you know what I mean, first grader, just getting my feet wet. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, definitely a fucking con. Right? You agree, or should it? You know, is it difficult to see? I don't understand why it's so difficult to see. Right? I wish we had people in here who were fucking. You know what I mean? Were all. It's definitely the thing. You know, and they can try and give us their fucking facts. So I'd like to hear one fucking fact to why it's real. That's not fucking off mainstream fucking media or from CDC or the WHO or Bill Gates. You know what I mean? Somebody real, not just a fucking actor. Because apparently, all the actual doctors that we know for a fact are real have all gone on the complete opposite and said it's all bullshit. So, you know, fucking correct me if I'm fucking wrong, but maybe the people out there seem to know more than the actual doctors who have fucking given up their career and fucking whatever in order to fucking shout out this is bullshit and this is why, with actual massive facts that nobody could deny, and nobody did as far as I could see. See, yeah, I mean, 9, 12 and 13. So a lot more kids will be a little bit more fucking educated. At least we know that as well. I mean, fuck, what was I taught? My parents didn't teach me shit. Nothing, really. You know what I mean? Now I go back, fuck, they, you know, so important that I taught my boys something, you know what I mean? For fuck, you know, your kids don't get taught nothing by the parents anymore. It's all just rush, quick, go to school. Yeah, everything's with the government. Government will bring you up. We'll just fucking take the bill and fucking put a bit of food in your stomach, right?
Yeah. That's what they want, mate.
Yeah.
The system. Yeah.
And we're literally just bringing up their fucking toy, right? We're just going, yeah, don't worry, we'll nurture them and fund them, and then when they're a certain age, you can go and do what the fuck you want with them, right? You can fucking use your system and abuse them if you want, chuck them in jail for smoking a fucking plant, do what the fuck you want with them, yeah. It's like it's just, and then we just repeat. You know what I mean? Generation by generation. Because we've never been taught, and now people are starting to self-educate, and but they put the education out there. You know what I mean? They put it out there. It's, you know, it's not that they don't want you to self-educate, but there's always a reason for everything, right?
Yeah.
And €2,000 fine. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck, yeah, it's all going to the person. Even, you know, that's the maximum. If it's not just another guideline, you know what I mean? It's like fucking guideline suddenly turned. The word guideline suddenly meant it's law, but fucking it's never going to be laws. So it's whether or not you learn the words, isn't it, and understand the language, because that's all legalese is. It's just a language. And anyone who wants to understand it, I suggest you go to the Black's Law Dictionary, because that's where you're going to find out what legalese means and what language you're speaking. And
You know these fines that they're talking about. What I'm wondering is if it's ever going to show you a warning. If you try to come in the store without a mask, you'll get fined this amount of money. I don't think you'll ever see that, because, like we said, they've got to play it very carefully, because otherwise they're getting big trouble. You know what I mean?
yeah, they're already under the kibosh for breaking the law as far as this fucking track and trace is going, right? They're already being fucking and starting to admit that what they were doing was unlawful, right?
And there's whistleblowers coming out as well, isn't there?
Yeah. And so now, you know, anything they do, fucking, you just got to know the law, right? Know that fucking, and stand by it. Stand by, especially all these, the fucking thing that gets me, right, is you think this would be the one time where religion should be helping mankind, right? Because all the fucking religious people will not stand under man's law. They will stand under fucking God's law. But all of a sudden they seem to have forgotten that, and now they're standing under man's law. And that's what's the biggest frustration of it, being non-religious myself and having to fucking listen to all that shit for all them years. Now all the religious lot don't actually even want to stand up for apparently their God, whichever one it might be, right? They're quite happy for man to now lay down this law, that law, this law, that law, and for their children. Yet they'll fucking act like they're fucking, you know, they make their own rules in them religions, and they know what the rules are. So you work out what's going to happen there, because they'll believe whatever one. Maybe that'll give them a kick up the arse. Oh shit, yeah, I better not fucking do this. I better start fucking backing up what I've said I believe all my fucking life, right? You know what I mean? But people only want to believe, they want their religion when they need it, and then when it's not so good for them, they just want to forget about it, don't they? Pick and choose, man. Yeah, always pick and choose. Whatever's fucking, yeah, whatever keeps you fucking hidden behind your sofa, fucking crying like a baby, right?
Let's say they do another lockdown, right, in your area. If you cast your mind back, all it is them saying, if you're out, you've got to be out to get food or exercise. Now, if I have done those things anyway, then I'm going to be at home anyway. So all that lockdown shit doesn't really affect me. Well, how it does affect me is all the businesses that are going to close down and the people get ill and die. That's what's going to affect me. But personally, it doesn't really affect me going on lockdown. Is it the same for you, would you say?
Well, it's going to, you know, it just has kind of all. I mean, the lockdown last time, it's just got all kind of affects different days, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, some days you can get through it. You might fucking be on a bit of a hype. The sun's out. You kind of forget about lockdown. You don't really go near anything. It's a bit different today from the first one because, of course, now wherever you go, there's some cunt wearing a fucking mask, right? You only have to fucking probably walk out your door and some fucker will drive past looking at you with a fucking mask on, right? But yeah, it's all just psychology, isn't it? We're playing a very psychological kind of war game right now. The things they're doing are just literally just like fucking throwing darts at a fucking map, really, isn't it? And just going, right, let's just fuck that town up. Let's just bugger around with this one for a bit. We'll put this one in the news today. You know,
Just one sec. Would you say though that most of the places they've said it is not predominantly, but very high amounts of Asians? I would say definitely.
Yeah. I mentioned that earlier. I mean, yeah, they're picking on areas with high amounts of Asians, definitely. In the UK, I don't know what it was like in Australia, if that was the case as well, and whether or not it was. It's predominantly maybe blacks in America.
It was in Australia, Shield Destroyer. That estate was predominantly BAME, as they like to call the ethnic minority community nowadays. Yeah.
But from where? Because I all I know about Australia is they're very stringent about who comes into their country. So, be specific. Is it Asians or like Japan? China?
I don't know. BAME, wherever the BAME comes from in America.
I think it's like
Indian, Australia,
Pakistani.
Well, I see a Somali sort of woman, but you know what it's like now with the UN quota of immigration or migration, whatever you call it, to different countries from war zones and blah, blah, blah. They could maybe Syrians, wherever our country around the world where they need somewhere to. But the main thing, they'd be low income, wherever they are, wherever nationality or country they come from, but they'd be the poor people that's getting in the net.
Yeah. And funny enough, they're still just bringing in like loads of illegals into the country at the same time. And like, the border controls just like waving the boat in, taking them off, not telling the boat to get back out, or anything like that, right? And
that's
just
here, innit?
And they're doing that here. Free, yeah. And that's, of course, it's not having a go at the illegals. It's having a go because this is all, of course, planned. The reason they're bringing these, making sure they've got enough people that are stranded, have nowhere to live, and want to get the fuck out of whatever country they're in. That's all orchestrated. So they're moving people in for a reason, right? They want them here for a reason.
Yeah, of course. That's not just here. The whole of Europe has been an agenda.
Yeah.
I think also a lot of
the whole show on that one, mate.
A lot of like sort of Indian and Pakistani people. They have a lot of weddings. They have a lot of. They're always, they're quite sociable.
Yeah.
I'm always around each other's houses cooking, and.
Are they going to start to blame it on that, minority? You know what I mean? This is we see they've always been pushing this fucking Christian Muslim war, haven't they, for fucking years? And it's a great way to start doing it. And tell them, it's them with the bug. They're the ones who are likely going to get it off, and they keep seeming to try that through and through. This.
Already done that, mate. They've done that with the Chinese at the beginning. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
And I think they were saying it was black people somewhere. It was this one. I think they even said white people at some point as well. Through different places, they've tried to pinpoint and make it one thing here, one thing there. So, and it's just amazing that people still haven't even woken up to that bollocks either. But they believe a man fucking ate a bat. It's just the fucking first words about this story is all it should have taken, and we're fucking 4 months in, and it's just getting crazier. Doesn't matter how crazy a story gets.
Well, just a quick one, mate. I see that on my screen. Real guy. Anyone else seen helicopters? Well, I see a helicopter today. But I'm in central London. You see the helicopter up when it wasn't the Metropolitan Police one, but it was like a private one. But you see that a lot as well. But I live near Kensington Palace, so you see the fucking. It's a mauve, not mauve, is it mauve? Like what's that royal colour? It looks like burgundy, like a burgundy sort of colour, red sort of burgundy helicopter that lands on the green in Kensington Gardens. That comes because the palace is there. but I ain't seen no other helicopters. Why? What helicopters have you seen about? They might be moving people about. There was that other mad one the other month that I see on WhatsApp where it was a Chinook and it
I was
stopped in a
gonna
field.
say, I see
Have
a
you seen that
Chinook.
one?
I see a Chinook like every sort of once a month around my way because I live on the south coast. They sort of fly along the south coast.
Yeah, we get the helicopters a lot here. Had one
No, in
yesterday.
London,
Flying fucking, it's doing quite a big fucking square actually, and they got some green light on them now as well. The front of them, some sort of.
they go down the Thames.
Yeah, you see the
They-
green light,
they-
do you?
No, well, down the Thames, actually, it's a path. Because remember, about, I don't know, 6 years ago, there's an helicopter that crashed in Vauxhall, near where the new embassy is. It went into a crane, and then it smashed into the crane, and then crashed into Wandsworth Road and killed a geezer that was going into his work. Imagine how unlucky that is. You're going into work and
that's
a helicopter falls on your head. Come on, that's bad fucking luck, bro. And one of my friend's little brothers was on his way to school and passed it on the bus and see the helicopter on Wandsworth Road all burning and like a film set. Yeah, because it was foggy over London that day and it crashed into a fucking, you know, when they built the building sites with the cranes that move the gear about.
Yeah.
Crashed into a crane at Vauxhall. Yeah. So the point is now they've got stricter laws, isn't it? All the helicopters always used, there's the River Thames, it goes down the Thames, it winds down the Thames, there's no obstruction, I suppose, to Thames, isn't it? So the helicopter has to literally see it. All the helicopters wind down the Thames. There's a helipad at Battersea. Battersea Pier, there's a helipad in London. And a couple others on the hospitals. But no, I ain't seen untold military over that. I tell you, the maddest helicopter I see over London once, it was when Obama was here, right? And you used to seeing them, but I knew it was that prick because it was like an American, it was when he was here, that all them years ago when he come to see the Queen in 2015 or whatever year he come, it was one of those years, the year Prince died and all that. And he flew over like where I live in central London, and there was two fucking, you know, like you see in the films, the Apache ones with the fucking guns on it. Two of them on it was surreal. Going, all the tourists were looking up, going, fuck, you know, that's him. And he was like, I couldn't film it. So I had him in the middle with two Apaches either side with the guns on it going across London, and then fucking a Metropolitan Police helicopter at the front and one at the back, like four in a diamond formation around his helicopter, just being a flash cunt driving over, flying over London. Mad though, seeing it like that. I think, right, that's the president in that fucking helicopter there with the little gunships beside him, mate. Yeah, that was a mad one seeing that day. Flash cunt. Not even the Queen does that. Not even the Queen goes over London.
That's really what
like
it's
that.
all about, isn't it? It's all about just showing us the power. Look at us. This is what, you know.
Like I said, the Queen don't even go over London like that. She'll destroy it. I've never seen no one go over London like that ever. The police helicopters don't usually come up at the same time. They always have one as backup if it runs. You know what I mean? I know the rules. They don't usually bring two of them out unless it's like a special event, carnival or something proper. You know what I mean?
And Trump just does it just to say, look how important I am.
No, it was Obama.
Oh, it was Obama.
It was Obama. Yeah, it was Obama when Obama come to see the Queen. So it was before Trump.
Right.
Trump most probably done it as well, but I remember when Obama done it years ago, when they had the Apaches each side. Mad.
Yeah, here's a question for you guys, right? I've seen pictures, always just pictures of these testing centers that they have, and they've got the soldier. Yeah, they got the soldier like doing it to the fucking person in the car. How long is it going to be before they literally have checkpoints everywhere so that people get sort of stuck where they are unless they literally have the vaccine or QR code or whatever?
Oi, you just reminded me. Are you saying, did you remember that video from about 3-4 months ago when they were doing it in China, Truth? When they stopped it, they're going, bang, wrapped up, boom, gone. Fucking hell. And all they've done was go up to his car, they put a tester on his face. His temperature must have been over what they required to be safe. They pulled him out of the car, you give a little rear up, and they put like a net over his head from behind. And I thought maybe more of a demonstration video to show the public this is if you fuck about this, what's happening. But I don't know if he was a real citizen or just a demo. But even if it's a demo, it's showing how they're going to wrap you up if you fuck about at the checkpoint. And that's it. They literally wrap you up. You come out your car, they put a net over your head so they have to come near you. and then just bang, cuff you up, gone. I heard something the other day. I don't know how true it is, but they're meant to be buying shackles and more guillotines in America. I've heard they bought guillotines already, because you know Noahide laws. It says about that. You chop people's heads off if they don't follow Noahide laws. All the rest of it. Yeah. And they've got FEMA camps, so that's an option. And you know they're trying to demonise people that don't wear masks, and they're the carriers. Who knows how they're going to play it now? Fuck knows.
Fucking get back to your fucking missus, G. Fuck's sake.
I hate to be the bringer of bad news. Fucking hell. It's hard being a truther sometimes. I should just lie and say everything's going to be wicked. Believe the government. Let's have Tony Blair back. Yeah, it's all cool, man. Bollocks, you lot talk shit, man. Yeah, it's all going to be all right. Let's take the vaccine, guys. Bill Gates is all right. Yeah.
I don't know. I heard about guillotines about 3 or 4 years ago, you know.
See? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck are they getting guillotines for fuck's sake?
I think, again, yeah, it's just part of the fear factor, isn't it? It's just part of the set, part of the fucking give them the chills, man. Go give them the chills. Guillotines will give them the chills. You know, just you know, don't panic.
The actual article can be a like on it, like you're saying. It can just be something to put fear in people. It's not even true. It just come off. What can we say that's going to put fear in people right now? Okay, let's do this.
All the information out there they've put out there. Just remember that, every bit of it. Don't matter what side of the coin you're on. Keep remembering. It's you know, 3 sides to the coin, right?
So here's the question then: Why have they not stopped the internet? Why have they not stopped us talking on YouTube? Do they know that we're never going to stop? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Why did they give us the internet? Should be the question. Not why they haven't. Why they're taking it away? Why did they give it to us? And exactly at the time, just really around 2001, before, you know, this whole sort of.
Because they're still controlling it. Yeah, that's right.
Control it off us.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they control us from it, Shield Destroying. They analyse us and watch us.
They wanted us to find. They've given us this information, right? They've handed it, and they've known that a certain amount of people are gonna roll with this information, figure out that definitely government is, you know, an absolute fucking insanity to even elude might come across, let alone to actually have. Right, and then they're going to go further down and work out a lot more, but they're also during their time going to become a lot more spiritual, right? They've given us, you know, everything's fed to us. Even that's what I said, there's 2 sides to a coin. There's the TV one, and then there's the truthful one, right? But there's 3 sides. There's the edge. The edge is like a completely different viewpoint altogether, right? Because then you realise everything they're feeding you really is bullshit. You can't make your mind up, and unless you were there, what was true that you learned? You know what I mean? On either side of that coin, what was true that you learned that you can absolutely 100% say was 100% a fact? Because I can't think of one really that I can. That's why I'm saying I fucking wasted all them fucking years, because now I'm like, well, fuck, yeah, I know that side of it's fucking that side of the coin. It's completely all bullshit. But that side of the coin now, how much of that's really true, Mark? Because you wasn't there. Even the shit, you know, they're giving us all these leads, didn't they? Company's house, there you go, you can see whoever's the director of what businesses. You know, it's all just laid out there for us, isn't it? But nobody questions.
Have you ever, any of you got, like, you don't have to say, but have any of you got like either friends or family in either police or army?
Yeah, I've got a stepbrother who's a policeman.
And would you say that he's a good one?
I don't know, mate. I ain't spoken. I like. You know, I rarely see my old man and that. Last time I saw my old man, I told him, and this is probably about 3 years ago, I said, get him out of the police. It's a cult. And I kind of got the Colgate stare from both my old man and my stepmom, which I was expecting, right? That's why I said it as I left. But so I don't know, mate. But I know what the police are, so yeah, I figured, well, it's up to them to tell him. You know what I mean? I don't really see him, mate. So
The reason I ask, right, and if anyone else wants to add to that, the reason I ask is that at some point the police and the army need to like get on the side of the people. At some point, do you know what I mean?
Oi,
yeah,
do you know what? Sorry to interrupt. And then you can go, mate. Do you know how spot on you are, Truth? I met one of the guys I know. I ain't saying too much now, but trust me, you are spot on. Spot on. He's doing, yeah. We're talking off about that. You're spot on. He's got something in line for that because that's it. They're humans as well, mate. They put a uniform on. Then they go home and they got families, and it's them that's in the firing line as well when all this shit hits the fan. You're right, mate. We need them on side. Go on, Shield Destroyer, mate. Sorry about that.
the police are way too, way too under control, because they're dirty. You know, most of them police, the ones who are certainly in higher positions, are dirty as fuck. And the lower they go, you know, they're completely under control and treated like children until they've got something on them, and then they can let them have a little bit of free reign, give them some, freedom to sell drugs or do whatever, right? But they'll all have their fucking markers. So, hey, you say anything, we ruin you. We take away 3-bedroom house. Your missus finds out about your hookers. You'll go to jail for 10 years for this crime or that crime, and you'll go as a policeman. Yeah, so these ones are just going to fucking stay in, mate, and they're just going to fucking keep trying to ride the fucking dirty horse, right? Whether or not the army, you know, I don't know how many, you know, the army are probably a little bit more, but they're also fucking, you know, they're fucking, look at the training they get, and that's indoctrination, really, isn't it? So, but some of them, because of their families, they might start to be thinking, and maybe the war will be between the army and the fucking police, right? I don't know, but it's all going to be a big shit show in the end. Yeah, it's going to be a big shit show, and it's just going to be about a lot of dirty people trying to protect their own, right? Trying to get away with the crime again, trying to cover their tracks. But unfortunately for them, they're not going to be successful. It'll just start off with a bit of a shit show, and then okay, all the shit's being cleared up now. Then what should we do? Well, we don't have to clear shit up anymore. That's good. See, and there's your big positive. No more fucking shit to fucking clear up.
Hopefully, mate.
You know what I mean? But that's what I mean. You got to look at the edge, man. Get on the edge of the coin. Don't get on the two sides of the coin. Get on the edge, because fucking if you start to wrap yourself around the fucking either of those sides, you're going to end up fucking wrapping your own head up, right? And that's exactly the game they're playing at the moment. They're playing two sides of the coin, and those who are smart enough are getting the fuck on the edge and rolling. You know what I mean? When you're on the fucking side of the coin, what are you doing? You sat still, aren't you? You're not going anywhere. When you're on the edge, you can fucking roll yourself away, man. Woo! Just keep balance, though. Amazing, isn't it? I love that coin. Glad it's not a 20p piece.
Sorry, mate. Changing the subject. At last, care homes allow single, constant visitors. So all them the elderly people in care homes haven't had any visitors. All this flipping time. No wonder they're fucking dying. I got a report there. One of the group I'm in, one of the guys has written a paper on loneliness. There's been studies that loneliness, again, can obviously make you depressed and ill and lead to fucking disease and trauma and death, ultimately, if you don't catch it.
Well, you
You know
know
what I
what you know what happens, G, in a care home now, right? Is when they're certain age, certainly in their 80s, right? When they sort of still sound of mind but weak in body, they tend
Yeah.
to be treated like they're weak in mind as well, right? And so when they say, "Look, I want to go out," it's like, "No, don't worry, Kathy. You know, you've got to stay in because there's a virus." And you go, "No, I want to go out now." And it's like, "Okay, give her tablets. Like, we're gonna have to give you some drugs to calm you down and shit like that, right?" Rather than, and like, so me and you would be there in our fucking 80-year-old body, thinking what we're thinking, but not fucking being able to fucking, like, you know, smash through people and fucking, you know what I mean, be heard. Just be treated like we're a problem and we're too old and we're probably senile and just shush, you know. And that's how fucking most of them are now treated, right? So you can imagine this fucking, and they're expecting their sons and daughters, right, to come and rescue them. Fucking hell, good luck. Look at the state of them. And whilst they're waiting for them to rescue them, they're fucking masking up and fucking, you know what I mean, dodging everyone by 2 meters or whatever. You know what I mean? And going, hope mum's all right, hope dad's all right in the home. Yeah, you know, they're probably looking after him. Better not go near him. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it now. Look, I just looked at the clock. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna have my fag and go to bed in a little while. But look, it's flipping a new day. Obviously, I mean the Friday for this mask bollocks. That's it.
Yeah. And all they're giving a shit about is themselves. That's the thing. The ones who are doing it, all they're really fucking thinking about is themselves, man. So whatever way you look at it, it's all about how they can, you know, they're either trying to gain large part of it, so, you know, just go along, say people like me, or, you know, they you know, I'll just go along with the norm, or whether they're fucking doing it because, oh, I'm so scared of a bug, I don't want to catch it. Yeah, they're just fucking odd, honestly. Fucking, I've never seen so much ignorance. Well, nobody has they? Nobody's seen this fucking much ignorance. Not in the fucking whole of humanity, probably, have seen this much ignorance all just coming out at once.
I saw a comment a long time ago now when this all started, and it was basically the only way this could be justified is if people were literally like dying in streets. Do you know what I mean? Of coronavirus. That's the only way any of this would be justified.
That's the way they tried it at the beginning. Truth.
Never
Story
justify this. Personally. I wouldn't, even if people dying on the fucking streets, mate. This should never be justified, and I think this is a big lesson of why. But you
don't
know,
you remember at the beginning?
Hopefully, people would take the right precautions through their own mind. But again, you couldn't again. It comes down to law, doesn't it? So you can't just lock people up and tell them what they can and can't do. You have to let people be adults. And if there's a victim from one of your fucking things, then you take responsibility. But other than that, you know, this kind of fucking mental fucking institution of just locking our world down is way beyond, you know, they shouldn't have fucking control of one town, let alone fucking clearly one world. And everyone's like, all the fucking idiots out there think, oh no, that president made that decision. Yeah, that president made that decision. It's like, what the fuck? Can't you even see that somebody's controlling the whole world from this? You fucking
Shield destroyer. Sorry, mate, but can't you remember at the beginning when someone that you lot said that, or one of you guys said it, people dropping in the street. That's what was happening in China. Well, that's what we see on camera with the reports that were coming out. That was, you know what I mean, that they're dropping and going, turning black, going, having spasms on the medical on the gurney or whatever, waiting to go and see. It looked like carnage out there and people being banged up. But then you even heard there was other ones where there was off the balcony saying, "Oh, this is not right. We know it's fake and blah blah blah." I remember that all them months ago when it was kicking off in China, before it came out.
They were clear as day, using the same footage from, say, Italy in a hospital there, and with dummies, may I add, and then using the same footage to say this was somewhere in Manchester, this was somewhere in Spain, this was somewhere.
Yeah.
Just using the exact same footage, and trying to give this and whilst trying to make out that all the hospitals were mega busy and fucking look at this, and then at the same time people were going into those hospitals, the same ones that were on the news, and they're completely empty. Completely fucking empty, like ghostly quiet, especially for a hospital. And then people went round the whole of the fucking world showing their hospitals how fucking empty they were.
I sent you one and Truth.
Yeah.
I think I sent it, but you must have gone the wrong
There were
band,
loads of
whatever I
them.
did. Yeah. They was all empty. They still are now, and now medical. They can't talk. They're not. The doctors are they're not allowed. It's in their they're breaching contract. They get the sack at the very least.
How have these people not come across any of that? Not none of that. All these people who wear masks, how have they not come across that? That was fucking back in March, April time.
Yeah.
And all the other shit that's come out since then with doctors saying it, right? Fucking all the other people that have been saying it, nurses, this, that, and the other, right? They've just missed all that as well. And now at the point of mask where it's clear as fucking day, you literally have to just blow a cigarette through the mask to see that a mask doesn't help with anything, but the government are somehow making it feel like a cure, and it definitely reduces your oxygen that you require. Plus, it's no good breathing back your own fucking air, apparently, right?
Just it's common sense, mate. Without even knowing anything about anything, if you fucking put something over your mouth, it's obvious it's going to fucking restrict your
And
breathing.
your nose, and your
Fuck's
fucking
sake.
mouth,
And you got a geezer there, and the geezer I was talking to was saying, "Oh, he's an NHS surgeon, and he's got the meter there, and he's saying it's not restricting your breath at all." And I'm thinking, he can say whatever the fuck he wants. It don't mean it's true, does it? Fuck's sake, it's common sense. You cover it, even with one finger, it's gonna. I'm doing it now. Your air isn't coming out the way it's fucking meant to come out. It's very. You put a feather in fucking front of it. It's putting an obstacle or something in front of your mouth to stop the air just coming naturally flowing out. Of course, it's going to restrict your fucking airflow. Who are you trying to kid? This is like nonsensical, you dickhead.
Do you know what, fucking G, right? When I've taken over the world, which is probably going to be next week if this fucking frustrates me much longer,
Yeah.
I'm fucking sending every motherfucking mask wearer, yeah, anyone who's ordered a mask, and I've got their fucking details, right? And they're going on a fucking 3-month fucking education course immediately, like fucking Zoom straight out of 3 months, and it's 12 hours a day, fucking 1 day off, right? And it's for their own fucking protection.
I'll teach you. I'll give him a course. I'll be the teacher. I'll teach him about Louis Pasteur. Fuck me. Let's start at the basics. It ain't fucking real. You make your own illnesses in your own body. Bioterrain theory. Fuck's sake.
See, some things I say, they fucking kick me out, right? All of a sudden, yeah, they do. I start talking about certain things and that. They're doing it. Well, definitely doing it on one of my other videos. Fucking hell, they're mashing me up. And as soon as I stopped talking about certain things, it was allowed. You know what I mean? I didn't stop getting kicked out.
On what? On YouTube?
Yeah, man.
We're surviving, mate.
Hey?
You're surviving. There's a lot of channels that have been taken down and all the rest of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I think it's because I'm I don't know. I'm probably just not doing as many fucking videos and not on the subjects I was doing before. So I don't know. They'll take me out sooner or later anyway. They love fucking taking me out. And I think they'll probably take both. I haven't connected the two. Well, I don't think I have, but I might have done. Oh, actually, I think I did. So they'll probably take both out. It's like you got 2 channels, right? And then you probably lose them both at the same time, right? So it's pointless having the second one really anyway. But like saying that, the second one was good just to use when the first one was down. And now it's vice versa, of course.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's going to be that much longer time where fucking we're needed anyway. I think, the truth community will soon be a thing of like, yeah, there's nobody needs to do that anymore, man. Or maybe they'll just be teachers, but no, I don't think there will be. I think everyone will know everything anyway. So, you look forward to seeing all your family going, oh, fucking hell, sorry, mate. Shit, should listen to you, shouldn't I? Fucking daft bugger. That fucking kind of happy day. It's about the only day you've ever looked forward to in it since you ever fucking started on this fucking thing. Still them people who fucking, couldn't stand to be near you and fucking called you crazy, man.
Crazy is believing what that fucking TV and what these rich assholes tell you.
Fuck, mate. It's beyond crazy. That's another level of fucking madness. And even, but the thing is to even know that they constantly lie, but yet every time just to keep going, well, I'll believe them this time. It's just like some kind of, I don't know, man. I can't work it out. It's got to be more to it than just the IQ level, surely. But to me, that's all I can see right now, right?
Scary from, I suppose. I remember when I woke up, it's fucking. Everyone handles it different, innit? But from my experience, it was like fucking roller coaster, mate. Yeah, I know when I first woke up, when my first awakening was a pal, and he said about shape shifting and reptilians and stuff about the queer, something like that. It was the alien sort of route or something in Hollywood or something. And I got into it, I thought, fucking, that's a bit mad. And before you knew it, fuck, that was it. The rest is history, mate. Fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
And then what's happened 6 months ago, it confirmed to me, yeah, or really fucking showed me, fuck me, that it's real, mate. That's like a power grab they've just done there. That's some control they've got. They've literally, and then you find out more and more over the last 6 months, and you think, fuck, there really is like all bollocks on that, and they've controlled that, and that was bollocks, and this another 6 month worth of knowledge and maturing. Yeah, mate. It's fucking real.
I don't think a normal mind should get to the age of 18 before they realise that government has had, got too much power. And that was back in like the probably 50s, 40s, 60s, 70s, 80s. But fucking now, like, if people can't see that government have got too much power, and how dangerous giving that power to a few fucking rich arseholes is, then obviously people are never going to learn a lesson, are they? If you can't learn that simple lesson by now, and you haven't seen it through your life, and fucking you've been living on a different planet to me, that's for sure. Is anyone else denying that in this room, do you reckon?
Nah. I want people to come in this room and like argue with us, debate us, but no one does. So it must be right.
Well, yeah, I don't think anybody that's sticking up with the what's it called could debate it. I've seen some try with just fucking complete bullshit, but never seen anyone come up with an actual fact that they can back up that's outside of the mainstream media narrative. Ever. But it's the same with a lot of these fucking shills, exactly the same, the people that they'll follow people without having a single fact on them, and they'll fucking like literally bend over and probably suck them off without actually knowing a little thing, actual one single fact outside of the bullshit they tell them about the person. It's like, wow, you literally just somehow just drag along and just hope that they're all right, and then just go, yeah, I like him. And that's pretty much then whatever they say is the truth. Great.
The thing is, right? You see what this guy's typing. He's talking about behavioural unit of the government, and a lot. What we got to remember is a lot of these people that you might see in favour of lockdown, they're probably just these fucking army people. Yeah, there probably aren't even that many people who actually want all this shit to happen. You know?
Yeah, you're right, Truth. Like they're like down the corner, agent provocateurs, just there fucking continuing the narrative or rolling out the narrative that they need to roll out, what they've been told to roll out. Yeah, definitely. Just like the celebrities do it. They'll use the celebrities all the time to like Tom Hanks the other day saying if you don't wear the mask, you're whatever he was saying and blah, blah, blah. You know what they do.
It's the very least that you can do, he said.
See?
This is what I mean. What I can't stand is it when rich people tell me what to do. That's what I can't stand, because we're not the same people. You live in a different world where you don't have to worry about fucking anything. I have to worry about shit every fucking day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But what's even worse than that, Truth? I sort of, sort of come to terms with it. I thought, all right, let them be rich. I don't really give a fuck. Have all the money, have all the crowns and the palaces. I'm all right with my little flat and my friends and blah, 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 and little puff or whatever. I'm happy. I don't need that. You know what I mean? So I thought, that's cool. Fuck it. But then, like I said, the Rambo syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, you're fucking pushing me. Why the fuck? You got all your houses. You got enough money. You got more than enough control. Why do you have to fucking depopulate the planet? Why do you have to fucking fuck with our food? Why do you have to fuck with kids in their education and teach them this? Like, why? It's like they keep fucking with us. When we could just all live here nice. They can even have as much money, have your islands. Not to nonce kids, don't get me wrong. But have your stuff. But if we find out you do nonsense and shit, we're comfier. You can do whatever you want to your money. Just don't hurt kids, which you fucking do as well, which another fucking bitter pill, another sucker punch, whatever you want to call it. So you not only fucking nonce kids, you fucking want to depopulate. You're taking the right piss. And to cut a very long story short, you're taking the piss. And I feel like I've been pushed into fucking this. I want to have an easy life and talk about nice stuff. Have a sense of fucking humour. Use my sense of humour. I'm fucking, you know what I mean? Go with birds and fucking blah, blah, blah. You can't when you know what you know, and you think you're just going to keep taking the piss out of me. And then you've got us on lockdown. You're really taking the piss. You've put it into fucking super drive, top gear. So I have to put it in top gear fucking defending myself. And more importantly, defending fucking the future for when I go. Or at least try, you cunt. Something like that. None of us. Who wants this? I'm talking about me, but I know I'd be talking for all of us. Who want to fucking be in this position? None of us would. Come on. Fuck's sake. They've forced all of us into this position. Some are more game than others, some are thing. Some days I ain't game. I can't even bother with it. I think, fuck it, I can't bother with the bitch. I can't bother researching no more. I just want to fucking watch a film or do something fucking, you know? I don't enjoy this, right? Really, really, really. Of course I fucking don't. I feel I have to do it because I ain't just no cunt just going to just let it go over my head. Can't.
It's like one of those good policemen or detectives who's like working on like really serious sort of depressing cases. You know what I mean? You just get consumed by it. You take it home with you. It's on your fucking head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucking hard because you know it's real. And when you know it's real, it's fucking hard to, you know. And now you know it's really real because of what's happening. And you're really fucking with me because you're coming into my personal space and you want to jab me with shit that I don't want in my body, thank you very much. Especially the shit I fucking know. I definitely don't want it in there. I don't need it. Fuck off. So now you're really that's the ultimate fucking with you. Ultimate. They're fucking with you. They're invading my body.
And this ties in with the alcohol, right? Because you can't tell me that the people who are getting pissed every night are talking about the stuff we're talking about. They're not. They're just watching Netflix, getting drunk, ordering a fucking takeaway. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why alcohol, you can buy it anywhere, and why weed is illegal. You see what I'm saying?
Of course. If you remember rightly, all the offices didn't shut during this pandemic. They were open. They talked about banning it. If you remember, they said we're going to ban it or whatever, but then they didn't. All the off licenses have been open all the way through this. Not one day have they closed. Not that I know of, anyway. Even pubs started opening and turned into off licenses, which I thought was taking a piss. And you see all the fucking la-di-da, the hipsters, whatever you want to call them, the people that can afford fucking £6 a pint. Now they've got a bit of freedom. They're out like social distancing or whatever you want to fucking call it, socialising on the road. But you won't let dossers drink on the road for street drinking, but you let this lot drink their plastic glasses walking about the community, letting kids see alcohol, which they can't go in a pub and sit, but they can see people on the fucking road drinking. Fucking contradict themselves.
Exactly. And they can use it. They can use it to say that they're causing a second wave, but also it pisses us off because we have to wear a mask to go into a shop supposedly, but these guys can like fucking be all over each other in the middle of the street. You know what I mean?
Double standards and hypocrisy all the way, and contradiction. You know what I mean? You can't do this, but you can do this. You can go into a coffee shop and buy a coffee and wear a mask, or not wear a mask, and stay there. But you can't. Fuck off! It's all just stupid. And when you know that the germ theory is bollocks, you can't catch it the way they say. And I truly believe that. You know what I mean? It is your body that does it. I've got to keep going on about it because it just makes it all so much easier to look at it when you know that isn't the real thing. And they talk about all these facts and figures and deaths and spikes and curves and fuck off. Making up as they go along. Just like I said to someone the other day when they say, vaccines, when we've introduced vaccines, it saved 10 million lives. I think, all right, I can say it says it saved 20 million lives. How do you know it saved 10 million? How can you save a life? Where's your data? Where's your research to show me you have saved these lives, that they've taken a vaccine and you've saved their life? You can't, because you haven't even had a fucking test where you've got vaccinated kids and unvaccinated kids and done all that double placebo and all this. So you've done nothing. So how the fuck can you say that you've saved lives? You just make it up as they go along. Just a fairy tale. Just pixie dust. Just fucking, let's just say a number, bang, yeah, that's it. You know? So that's all just fucking bullshit. You haven't saved any lives. If anything, we've got facts and data, yeah, and plenty testimonies to say to the harm that vaccines have done to kids and to people. Plenty. If I weren't talking to you, like, I'd be watching Vaxxed or something, Vaxxed 2. I've got to start getting all this in my head so I can just reel it off without even looking at my notes. Yeah,
That's the one subject, right, that like I had it at my last workplace. Once people know that you don't want vaccinations, certain people they get a bit nasty. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, really? Truth. Go on, expand on that, mate.
I just mean they bring out that thing about, well, if you're not vaccinated or your children aren't vaccinated, then you're going to give people diseases and illnesses and shit. You know what I mean?
But how are you giving them fucking disease and illness, dickheads? Because your kid's vaccinated against anything my kid might have. I've done the research that shows my kid might get autism. My kid might even fucking not wake up the next day because they have a fucking seizure down to it. Many different fucking problems may occur. Damage, physical damage. For the rest of their fucking... So no, thank you very much, I decline. And if my kid's body has a reaction to any toxins in their body and they get the skin trauma or whatever it is, yeah, explosions on their skin which will come across as measles, fuck off. I've learned so much in the last few months when it comes to that shit there, and it's bullshit. Measles hasn't been isolated. No virus has been isolated. No virus has been isolated and purified. So if you haven't done that, which is the basic of finding out a contagion of a virus, they haven't done that. So all the rest of it is just what do you call it? When you just fucking just guesswork, basically. You know, just assumption, just assuming this and assuming that, making it up because they're in white coats in their Imperial College or their Fauci. People tend to most of them tend to believe what they're saying. When you look at it critically and you look at the evidence and the facts and listen to other testimonies of other doctors, it's easy for us to do because we're used to doing it. But it's pretty simple to figure out pretty quick that this is all bollocks. It's been planned for a very long time.
Especially when, like we said a long time ago, that Matt Hancock, Health Secretary, wants kids to have vaccinations all the way back in last winter. You know what I mean? Before all this happened. So
Yeah, they knew what was coming. I told you, know what? I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling last year. You know, I like going bookies and that, and I go to a few different ones, blah, blah, blah. They started closing down the bookies. I was thinking, this is unusual, mate. I thought, right, maybe they're just going online. That's when I have one main bookie in the area, and, you know, this thing is not viable. It happens with business, you restructure. But I thought, bookies, I used to take the piss out. I said, this is the one business you've just got wicked. We have to do every day. You've got no stock to turn around. You've got nothing to clean or anything like that, and watch your stock and watch it sell by date or anything like that, or rotation or new season. All we've got to do every day is new figures. All we do is sell dreams. That's what they do in the book, is you sell dreams. When you go in and think, oh man, I'm gonna have that, I'm gonna have that, I'm gonna have that all there. Do you know what I mean? It's a lovely business to have. That's why you never see a poor bookie. You see the bookie in a Rolls Royce and the punter on the bike. They always say that, the old timers. But I was thinking, why are they closing all the bookies? Because it's a fucking great money spinner, especially now the pubs are closed. People ain't that thing. They go to the bookies instead of the pubs and have a can outside or whatever. And they're closing them and closing them. They know. The people that own the bookies, like these other shops, they know, yes, wrap it up. We know what's coming in 2020. Wrap that up. If they're really they're proper gamblers, they're online anyway. And the pissheads who don't do anything, just have £2 bet here or they're fucking taking up the space. We don't need them. Yeah, they knew what they was doing, mate. Closing down their little social hubs, them bookies. They've closed all the bookies, the pubs are gone. Little ghost towns everywhere. The community, there you go, that's what I'm saying, it's the community. That part of it's going. Definitely going, gone. But they want to bring back the new communitarianism and capitalism, as you know from all those Mark Windows videos and United Nations guidelines that are coming through. They'll make out, oh, it's community, it's a good thing. No, it'd be more control in these communities and everyone grasping and watching. I see what they want society to be. I can see it. Everyone just be a fucking grass and just too frightened not to toe the party line. They're already getting that. Look how many people are grassing on the last lockdown. Remember they were talking about that? Neighbours grassing neighbours and going out and, oh, you've had visitors and blah, blah, blah. That's what they want.
I'm hoping that's a fake story. Everything that I hear, I'm gonna question if it is even real, because that's just a perfect thing to get it in your head. Right? Okay, this is what's going to happen now.
I think what you got to do is you got to go out now and go with a skip in your step and a smile on your face, right?
I always do, mate. You want to see him on the escalator, mate? I'm one of the only ones with a fucking. And I'm smiling like a Cheshire cat, just looking at them and just thinking.
That's it. I like to go around.
Let me see someone with a
whistle. You know,
we can do it now because there ain't going to be many. Hello. Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah, there ain't going to be many now. Now that these new legislation or rules are in, or whatever you want to call it. That's it. Like I said, I've seen them on the tube. But it's terrible, though. I'm thinking, really doing it every fucking day, putting a mask on.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, that's fucking.
Watch how miserable
they're going to get ill.
I mean, you can see they're already looking.
They're going to get ill.
Fuck. Can't even fucking.
They're going to get fucking ill. And some of them really got thick masks. I'm just going to watch another video on it just to confirm that in my head. When you use a cloth mask, it's worse than the respirators with the little holes in them. It restricts your breath even more. You're breathing even more.
Timing as well, isn't it? Like end of July, just going into August, so now we'll get give them a month, 2 months of fucking that shit, and then we'll see a lot of fucking ill people, right? Ready for October, right? October and the 31st and all that shit. Fucking mental, mate.
Fuck me, mate. Thank fuck, man. I have to wear that. It's horrible, man. Fuck.
That's what I mean. It's lucky you're in the know. But as people start to drop, of course, more family members will start to wake up. So this like, you know, family members will start to drop, and then they'll start to realise that it's not fucking no CV bollocks. It's fucking wearing the mask or taking the vaccine, or, you know what I mean? And then people will start to get, well, hopefully people will start to get angry. They'll probably just fucking go, oh, well, no, TV told me they're dropping because of that. So that must be why they're dropping. But we'll see what sort of care there is out there for people's families by their loved ones, right? But They all seem to be fucking chipping away at the same fucking bully at the moment. I'm not seeing
What's scary is that all this happened at more or less spring, summer, yeah? In winter, they've got the perfect scenario to make it even fucking worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
course
But,
they
this is the thing, innit? But again, they might just be scaring the shit out of you with a second wave to push everybody over the limit so they fucking rise sooner. But it's all down to us, isn't it? How soon before we rise? How soon before we kick this whole fucking system out the fucking door and fucking slam the door shut and fucking bolt it up fucking solid? You know, I don't know. Fucking, is it going to be another 2 months? Are we going to go for it for another 4 months? You know, have they put it all the way to June the 21st because that's how long they reckon it's going to take before we fucking suddenly go, right, enough's enough? I don't know, mate. Fucking go and ask one of them mask wearers because they're the ones who know, don't they? You know what I mean? They're the ones who we need to ask. How long are you willing to, you know, and tell us exactly what it is before you will flip your lid. Because maybe we could just fucking perform that now, get it done, then we can move on, yeah? Fucking tell me, right?
The annoying thing is definitely the waiting game. That's what I said about just getting the army outside Tesco. Because you know where they're going, but they're just doing it slowly because they're trying not to let too many people be aware of what's going on, even though it's just so obvious. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, I don't know what to say, man. It's just like, you're definitely in a fucking some kind of time warp or something right fucking now for sure, right? And, you know, all will be revealed sooner or later, but, you know, just, I don't know, just kind of try and enjoy the ride as best you can, right? And just try and fucking, you know what I mean? Do whatever you can just to fucking not get bought into any of the bullshit. Don't go fucking bowing down to any of their shit, and just be smart. That's all I can say, I think. And you got to hop and skip and smile and show people that have tied themselves down to these masks. Hopefully they'll start enjoying seeing the odd person with a smile and skip, because they'll fucking see everyone else exactly like we're seeing them. Like, what the fuck? Some fucking nappy fucking wearers. Fucking weirdos, man. I just think, I wonder what you look like before this. I wonder if you were, you know, the sort of person I might have even given the eye to, or thought, oh, she looks intellectual, or I bet he's got a good job, or, you know, I wonder what you look like before this. Now you look like a complete and utter fucking beep. You know what I mean?
Oh, darling.
None of that. My friend was thinking, do you know what he thought about a mask? He was telling me about a business. I'm telling you, internet, but fuck it. If anyone does it, I can't bother doing it. But basically, you say you've got the masks, but you get, you know what Avid Merrion used to do? When you put a fake sort of chin on, sort of thing. But you take a picture of your face and it'll be on the mask. So it'll look like your face.
Yeah, I've seen that
On
with
the
the
mo-
mouth and that, right? Some
Yeah.
bloke beard and that comes up with it on, and he's got a big smile like, and it just looks so fucking strange, man.
What about getting a
Well, Steve,
Batman
we won.
mask?
Well, look, we've seen it in the paper article today, Age Case, mate, flipping Velo masks, and they're selling them like they're the next best designer thing on the market. They're breathable and everything. So great, Age Case. They're fucking breathable, mate, in the middle of a pandemic, and they're there to protect from a pandemic. But they're
And can
really
you-
stylish and breathable.
G,
And you
G,
get one free for $9.95. Fuck's
G.
sake.
Gee, can you imagine
Go on,
going up
mate.
to can you imagine going up to the counter here where there's some young girl and she's serving you, and you just doing like a big like full teeth smile and just holding it there for the whole time she serves you, just looking at her with this, and that's all these people see, man.
That'd be scary. I'll have trauma. I won't want that. It'll be like the purge or something. I think you're coming for me. You can't. I know. I won't like that.
It's fucking
Yeah, it'd be scary. That's traumatic thinking of it now. Yeah, like the
Yeah,
Purge
now,
or something.
now you got all these fucking brands like cashing in on the mask, like doing these brands and trying to make masks now the cool
We said
thing.
that months ago, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I
Use
know,
my
mate.
shall be there, Shieldies. We were saying it
Yeah.
ages ago, mate. They'd be lapping it up. Now you got half-page ads selling the breathable, next stylish, one buy one get one fucking free, mate. You can't make this shit up.
A few weeks ago, I went past a shop, and they've got masks on the models, so that you know what I mean. You can see what it looks like with the fucking dress that you buy.
What the fuck? And you get these these young lads who are supposed to be all cool and that, and now they're wearing these sort of on doing their YouTubes and that, wearing these masks and trying to be hip with the mask and that, and thinking, and you're just looking at them going, mate, any credibility you had has fucking gone out the window, mate. You're fucking wearing a fucking mask, and the ones who are trying to wear the hip ones, the posh fucking crowd, all trying to look now fucking look. I got the YSL or, I don't know, whatever the fucking latest, mate. Usually probably HH. We'll probably start seeing the fucking Heil Hitler one soon, you know what I mean? The Helly Hansons and fucking, probably in bright orange, right? Fucking morons, man, honestly. Like, fucking, and they'll probably charge them like 80 quid each or something, you know what I mean? But don't worry, you can use it 10 times and wash it. Cool, yeah, I'll spend 80 quid on that piece of shit. Fucking strange, man. It's a fucking strange world, boys and girls. It should never have been like this, but at least it's coming to an end anyway, you know what I mean? But don't worry. I think you got to just, Unfortunately, we ain't the captain of the ship, right? We're just fucking, the ship's going through a fucking very stormy some very stormy weather right now, I'd say, yeah. And you've just got to wait till the fucking sea calms, and and just be aware that it will calm, and then all of a sudden, hopefully, you'll know that once it's calm, whoa, ahoy there, look at that, it's fucking beautiful. Fucking, the most beautiful island you can imagine, and all the greatest things that you ever wanted to do there. So
loads of vol au vents, Bakewells,
fucking vol au vents, man. Vol au vents, fucking. There's a fucking beer pump. There's a fucking ice cream, fucking. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Don't you?
lots of weed.
Yeah. Apparently, it's going to cater for all tastes, apart from dirty fucking paedophile type tastes and sickness.
They've had this fucking plan for ages, mate. Look, another story. Space to stretch your legs and pedal safely. Street space for London. Cut a long story short, they're widening the pavements, giving more cycle lanes, making the congestion charge expensive for longer hours, blah, blah, blah. You can't have an old car in London that will cost you 25 quid. All little just squeezing cars out, basically, and getting people onto bikes or walking.
Yeah, it's a new stage, isn't it, man? It's definitely a new stage.
Definitely. Yeah, mate. Fucking
whichever way you look at it, even if you don't believe that the world's a fucking, that word, what's it called? A fucking amphitheater, right? It's still a stage, no matter which way you fucking flip the coin. Fucking, it's always going to be a stage. And that's something everyone's going to have to come to terms with. And I haven't got a problem coming to terms with that. It's just who directs it, right? It's fucking, and do we need a director, really? But I don't know. People all fucking argue about, do we need a director, and probably decide because of their arguments they do. But personally, I don't think we do.
What, a prime minister sort of thing?
Well, the problem with it, fingers crossed, is Britain isn't free. I don't know if you not noticed that, and there are no rights, especially when people are voting to, as a majority, to stay as a corporation and have a governing, i.e., a daddy over them. Doesn't matter who they vote, of course. They're voting to be daddied, please, sir, can I have a daddy who's going to tell me what I can and can't do? That's all they're voting for. And a very corrupt daddy at that. He likes to do sort of all dirty things to his children and steal from them and slap them and, you know, put them in cages, you know, even kill them, right? I feel like I'm trapped in the movie. Well, it is a movie. That's all you got to see. Once you get on that, you know, like I said, the third edge, get on the edge of the coin, see everything from a completely different viewpoint to what, you know, 99.9% of people are seeing, and probably split down the middle on that as well, and be the 1%, right? Get on the edge and you'll start to see a different story and a different outcome, but you got to get on the edge. Otherwise, you go mad, and that's what they're going to, you know, they're not interested. This is like, yeah, it's all just a big performance, but some people are going to go fucking mental on this, right? Some people are going to probably lose their lives on this. Some people are going to fucking...
Well, I'll tell you who ain't, because I've just come to the back page, and I used to be a Liverpool supporter when I was a kid. I used to have Ken Dalglish shin pads, so I've got a soft spot for Liverpool. I always have. And I'm glad they've won the cup. Like I said, I used to support them in primary school.
Yeah,
Ken
so
Dalglish, Graham Souness, Bruce Grobbelaar. That's when Liverpool was the team. They've won the cup. Big up to Liverpool. But
yeah, it was the only
they
time.
ain't social distancing. And why? They ain't all fucking fucked up with coronavirus. I see Salah there. Look, look. Why aren't they all fucking look? So why are all Liverpool players doing that and celebrating? It's all bollocks. Not that I want them to get corona, don't get me wrong, but they should all have corona by now then, innit? Why is everyone else not getting
they're
corona?
allowed to hug. They're allowed to hug, fucking no problem, man.
Cool, I don't even know. Look, Tottenham done shit. I never really talk football, but I support Tottenham nowadays, really. But Tottenham are shit. Leicester and Wolves above Tottenham. Man United done better. Norwich relegated. Fuck me. Brighton, that's age case. Oh, they've survived. Well done, age case. Who's Truth? I swear Truth's Liverpool. Or Man United.
United.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, I apologise. I know supporters get touchy about that shit. Sorry, mate. Oh, United have done fucking thing. I was with a Liverpool supporter once, yeah? Can't tell the whole story, but I couldn't even read the Sun paper. Out of respect, I didn't read the Sun paper with him. Do you know what I mean? Because he didn't like it. And out of respect, I thought, no, I remember that story. And I started reading the Mirror or whatever. Liverpool ate the Sun for what they said after Hillsborough, innit? They don't fucking buy it up there, mate. They don't forgive, mate. They took the piss. They said they was robbing people or something in the Hillsborough.
I'm pissing on people on that. Yeah.
They said all that? HKC?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Scousers don't like the Sun, mate. They won't. Out of respect, I didn't read it in front of the guy. Yeah.
I remember when I went up to Liverpool a few years ago, there's like stickers and sort of graffiti all over the city, and it's got the, and it doesn't even have the word Sun, like, and it says boycott the, basically. So they don't even want to put the word Sun.
I won't even read it, and I thought that's right. Because I heard the stories about it, I thought it was wrong. They're scum, because they did try to demonize working class. They take the piss out of Scousers. They do the same with Cockneys or whatever. You know what I mean?
It's funny you mentioned the Sun, man. I actually told my dad, like I was the father, he's got to stop fucking reading the Sun. And he looked at me and went, "Why? I've watched every day since I was fucking like." He's like a daily Sun reader. You know what I mean?
Like, page 3. We all grew up with that. Page 3 and then sport.
Yeah. Linda
and most guys, I see them in the cafe. They'll start at the back. Start at the sports section.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. I said you start at the sports section.
Linda Lusardi fucking poster on me fucking bedroom wall, mate.
Well, that's old school.
I wasn't messing around at 12 years old, do you know what I mean?
No, Sam Fox was my era. Sam Fox.
Well, Sam Fox was pretty much just after Linda.
Yeah,
right?
not far. Yeah,
Linda was fucking far better. I'm sure Sam.
No, when you think, I've just remembered now. I should have thought about this. I swear Sam Fox was only about 16 when she fucking started posing. That's bad in hindsight, isn't it?
Yeah, probably well young. But when I was younger than them, so I was fancying the older woman anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
definitely.
So yeah, it's but yeah, that's it. It's all about fucking page 3. That's how they got him. If he was real dirt, you'd buy the Sunday Sport or whatever, wasn't it? Sunday Sport was it?
Sunday
But it's fucking
Sport.
just like poor mag, really, wasn't it?
Sunday Sport. No, they'd have all them mad alien stories in the Sunday Sport and all that as well.
Yeah, all that sort of shit. Fucking hell. Fucking Sunday Sport. Oh. Fucking hell. It's just fucking loads of like fucking ring this fucking dirt hotline, wasn't it? Dirt hotline, fucking every other page, man.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad story. I didn't like that. That American diplomat that knocked over the kid and killed him. Fucking horrible, mate. And they can't bring the woman back. She fucked off to America to avoid justice, to avoid the trial. And they've just swerved it. It's in our diplomatic community. But apparently, in that airbase, there was a waiver written. They signed a waiver to say any crime or infringement outside the base, you'll be liable for prosecution like anyone else. You know, so she didn't even have diplomatic community, and
I
she was
think
going
diplomatic
driving on the
community
road,
is a fucking a joke
on the
anyway.
side of the road. Yeah, it is
Why does
fucking
someone need
nippy.
diplomatic community? The only fucking
just a
reason you
license to kill.
ever need diplomatic community is if you're fucking gonna go and fucking hurt someone, right?
Mm.
I mean, what the fuck do you need diplomatic? Why should anyone have that shit? Everybody should be fucking served by the same fucking order, not fucking. Oh yeah, some are deserving of this. Fuck that! You're not in my country, fucking being allowed to do what you want when you want. You know what I mean? Fucking Jesus. Or just because you're fucking rich.
Mm.
Fucking mad. That's another thing, you know. It'd be nice to see it, wouldn't it, when fucking brains rule rather than fucking money. Do you know what I mean? Intelligence rules over fucking how much money you got. Because 9 times out of 10, intelligence probably won't have it. Fucking, and as we're seeing, fucking, the further down the fucking IQ level you go, the more they've got, innit? Weirdly.
I think I'm going to shoot off, guys, man. I'm fucking knackered now.
Yeah, I'm falling.
Yeah.
See you later, man.
Chatting, man.
See you
Nice
soon,
one,
mate. Take care, bruv.
Nice one, Overkill as well, man. Take it easy.
Take care, bro.
Nice.
I just found a nice one last little story. Look, and it's in brief as well, you cheeky cunts. Page 7 in brief. It's only a little couple paragraphs. Home lessons, a struggle for parents and children. Just over half of parents say their children have struggled to learn at home during lockdown. And nearly half say schools shutting down has harmed youngsters' well-being, shows an Office of National Statistics poll. A third of mums who have done most childcare in lockdown say they have suffered too. We said that months ago as well. That don't take fucking Einstein or the best fucking psychologist to figure that out. Fuck's sake. Look, that should be front page, mate. The children, the future. Yeah? What's front page? Him. Be kind to Kanye, he's ill. With him crying. That's front page. Page 7, a little snippet there about the kids, the harm is caused the lockdown. That shows, yeah. And then fucking old Dame Dick. Page 6. Yeah, Dick's on the shit list, mate. Fucking idiot.
Metropolitan Police wanker.
Yeah. Well,
Little
top
fuck.
wanker. Top. You ain't getting higher than her. That's why I say insulting truth. My hope is that the vast majority of people will comply. And yeah, please one you lot do a video. I want Truth to do it because fucking Truth does it. Or both you can do it as well because you're both fucking sarcastic the way you do it. But Truth's got that music backdrop it does. But anyway, look, my hope is that the vast majority of people will comply and that people who are not complying will be shamed into complying or shamed to leave a store by storekeepers or other members of the public. That's inciting fucking a crime. That's inciting a hate crime. Because you're not wearing a mask, who does it? How can anyone come up to anyone and what do you mean? So what do you mean shamed? What do you mean by shamed? Insult me? cause me alarm and distress, that's a crime.
Yeah, of course
I'm
it
just
is.
there buying some milk. So why would you mean shamed? Expand on that. What do you mean by shamed?
Where's the judges? Where's the fucking judges, man?
Cheeky fucking bitch.
Where's the fucking
So
high
all the stories I've seen, mate, that's why you go through these papers, because they say things sometimes and they a lot of the time they fucking trip up. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is a big fucking mistake she's made there. Dame Dick.
Exactly,
That
man.
vast majority of people will
They've done
comply.
nothing but make mistakes. They've done
Will
nothing.
be shamed. Will be shamed into
Where's the
complying
judges?
or
Where's the
shamed to
High Court
leave the
judges?
store.
Where are they? Fucking, we've
By
given them
members of the public.
power, and where are
She's
they
telling-
protecting our
Yeah.
humanitarian rights? They're nowhere to
She's
be.
telling members of the public to fucking enforce these regulations, legislation, laws. Well, it must be a law if she's saying police can be called and you could be arrested for not wearing it. Fuck off. Shamed. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna pull her to bits over this, mate. It's taking a piss.
They're fuckers, mate.
Mm.
See, it's why you need to do a channel so you can get it all off your fucking.
I do. I fucking do. I'm gonna do a daily rant. George's daily rant and the fucking paper review. Like what Saga and Cad done, like my style, mate. I just fucking get off my chest. There's enough shit here to fucking do it. I tell you that. No, it's only because Dick, she's really pissed me off. Oh, look, here's another one. Prince Philip. Oh, I ain't going to start. Fuck, it's too late. Fuck it. I'll save him for another day. Cunt. No, that has got me. All jokes aside, come on, guys. That is like a red rag to a fucking bull. You're just literally saying for people to start interacting with people.
It's supposed to be a red rag to a bull, man. You know what I mean? It's exactly. Don't think it's not set up to fucking wind the fuck up out of.
Shamed into complying. She's the fucking she's the top cop in fucking England, for fuck's sake. Shamed into complying.
On the Daily Mail thing, right? It says
Dragon label.
On the Daily Mail article, it says about you have to wear it in the shops, you have to wear it in restaurants, you have not restaurants, train stations, all this. Yeah. At the bottom, it says wear a mask or else. A fucking newspaper telling you that. What the fuck a world am I living in? Do you know what I mean?
I know. Why are they pushing it so much, you lot? I know we've got the basics to make us feel and the psychological, but they're fucking pushing it big time, mate. Big time.
It's all timing, isn't it? You know what I mean? They get the new setting, they need their fucking cast in place, don't they? It's all about timing, mate. And the big show and the big finale and all of that's coming up in it. You know, but we just haven't got the script, and we kind of think we know what the script is, but we don't really know what the script is, and we know it's all scripted. So I don't know. Maybe if we read the Bible, we might know, but I think like to figure out what was the end of the Bible, because they seem to be following that fucker. And then we look at what's going on in the, you know, the fucking planets and all that, and then you look at the tree of life, and then you look at the true creation of the world we live in, and if you can see it, like, you'll sort of know it, I think. But there's so many different avenues to get there, and then there's more avenues to go down, right? And it's just carrying on, man. And just trying to fucking, you know, try and get, I don't know, as much positive out of yourself as you can, I'd say. I think it's a trial on each individual. You know, I really do. So I think you've got to do what you can do, but you've got to stay sane at the same time and not fucking full fucking party to participate in any of the bollocks, right? Don't let them fucking drag you in, because that's what they're trying to do. That's why they've only told people there's two sides, and there's always this third side missing, and most people will always jump on the two sides. And there's a much healthier third side, I'd say, and I think that's the right side to be on for sure. Fucking, I'll give you that. But I think if you read too much newspapers and fucking mainstream media, you'll send yourself insane. Because I'm fucking pretty sure I nearly done it to myself. You know what I mean? Reading all that shit I was fucking reading all over these years and then months.
I think you just got to be aware of it, but not believe it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like pointing out that fucking dog, fucking saying that shit. I think that's
Who,
a good
Dame
one to
Dick?
point out. That's
Dame
fucking. It shows how fucking low below the belt they're fucking willing to go. But is the masses fucking reading that and just they just accepting those fucking words? I suppose somehow.
Yep.
I don't know fucking how you can.
And now they're going to think they've got the commissioner of the police behind them. She says it's all right for me to shame you out of the shop. Why aren't you wearing a mask, you cunt? I got my granddaughter with me. You could kill us all. You should think of the NHS. Well, yeah. How about you fuck off, love? How about that? I can see it already. You know? Yeah? I can see it. Yeah? Fuck it. That's why I got my GoPro. Bring it on. I've got my freedom as well, mate. So
You know, innit?
Yeah, that's right. No, I'll have a meeting out of my hand by the end of it. Trust me. I've been doing this a long time, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got to see that, you know, at the end of it, all might not turn out as bad as you thought. You know what I mean? And it might actually turn out a lot better than you thought. But you got to, you just got to play along with it and fucking go for the ride in the meantime and just stay fucking.
Yeah, I'll give you a positive. I'll finish on a positive note, right? On a positive note, hopefully. The Notting Hill Carnival, that's right on my doorstep. It's the best weekend of the year in London. I love it. Even when I don't want to go, I end up going because you're the horns and you think, fuck it. For the first time in 54-year history, with an entirely digital program. Oh, it ain't going to be a good story. Sorry, guys. Well, at least
Mate, I made a video about
I've
this.
got a stock to go. Oh, I've got a sexy girl to look at. Oh, fuck, it's going to piss me off. I want to end on a fucking good story as well. I've got to finish it now because it's the local thing. Details of this year's celebration were revealed after it was announced in May that the street festival, which usually attracts more than 1 million people, would not go ahead globally over 4 online channels. What's the fuck? Right there. Said the event, which will be broadcast. So wait, if it ain't going, how you gonna having a fucking carnival on thing? No, this ain't gonna. There'll be parties. I know London, mate. There'll be parties like that, street parties. They already had parties on Portobello Road. That's the middle of Carnival. Peek behind the curtain. Europe's biggest street party will include performances. So where are they doing the carnival with no carnival? Is this another oxymoron? Go on, Truth. Sorry, mate.
I made a video about this a few weeks ago, right? Basically, what they're doing is they're filming like people playing their music in behind green screens and shit. Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
yeah, exactly. It's fucking pathetic. And the thing is, they were making a big deal out of it, like, oh, it's going to be amazing. So many people are going to be able to share it. But you know, the thing is, it's something that was a physical thing, and now it's not. It's a virtual thing. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
It'll never be a virtual thing. Carnival will never be a virtual thing. You go there to smell the chicken, buy the chicken. Well, if you eat that or whatever you're eating, it's the red stripe, the fucking music, the meeting people, when the sound system goes off when the old bill comes, then you go to find the walkabout for 3 hours meeting people in the after. It's carnival, for fuck's sake. It ain't carnival on a fucking screen. No. Football, you lose your thing, you can still watch footballers, you can still watch sports. No, it's interactive fucking festival. It's a carnival, you fucking dickheads. People, this is the one thing, if they want to get out and right, you get out and fucking party, mate. So I'm telling you, if there's one thing to come to London for, it's a Notting Hill Carnival. I've said that to anyone around the world, mate. It's the best party you get in London. They give that a bad press. Oh, it's the fights. No, that's the youngsters, like any event, and they come later and they start fighting, whatever, gangs. But they, you know what I mean, the police have got the helicopter, they deal with that. But all the rest of it, there's 500,000 people there, mate. For the amount of people that's there, there's no trouble. If I would say, if you had 500,000 football supporters there from around the country, it would be fucking World War III. You don't get nothing like that. Everyone's partying. The only trouble you get is the youngsters when they come to their thing. But nowadays, the police are so on it, 1 year they stopped 200 gangs members from South London, stopped them all coming from the Oval. They said, no, we know what you're up to. You ain't gangs. You're going there to rob and just cause carnage with other gangs or whatever. That's the only trouble, and that's just because it's yeah. And that's been going on for years. Parts of London go there. You know what I mean? But that happens after Carnival. They go there late. But that's the only advice I give to anyone. Apart from that, wicked. You won't see no trouble there, mate. You know what I mean?
I've been there a couple of times, G. One bad memory I've got is of having a big spliff on my ear, ready to light, and then this big like dreadlock guy came and like smoked half of it, and then gave it back to me, the prick.
Oh, see, you got too friendly. You got to remember, there's bad people everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, liberty takers, but yeah, nah, you find the right spot, mate. Me personally, it's one of the best. I remember 1 year I was at Carnival. It started pissing down and raining. It was like I like going to house music or like jungle, whatever. And I was at the jungle set. It started pissing down the rain, proper raining, and everyone just kept on dancing. I thought, this is a party, bro. Everyone just looks, fuck it, just proper, just like a rain dance. It was tribal, mate. Just pissing down the rain. Just no one just, oh fuck it, just fuck it. And just like carried on. It's wicked. That's gone. See, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone, mate.
Showing you in it. It's deep, man.
Yeah.
That's
That's gone,
some
man.
fucked up shit, man. They're taking away fucking our right to party. You know what I mean? We're not allowed to have fun anymore. And people are happy just to give it away. It just shows you people aren't willing to fight for their rights, man. I knew they would always fucking bottle out when it come to actually fighting for anything. They're fucking weak. Not fighting for none of their rights.
Do you not think it can actually do things like actually kill music? It could actually kill music, because what are people going to write songs about? You can't write stuff like you used to because the world's changed. It's just, I don't see how they can still have music.
Back in the summer of sea.
Well, they won't. If you want to take it, yeah, if you want to take it to the next level, that's how communist state is. Truth. Yeah, or them the totalitarian states. They'll control the music and everything.
On that. We should get on that. Fucking write a song. You know what I mean? And we fucking say, "You remember back in the summer."
You're already on the way to number one. With your hit, the woman
we look like divs.
She done your you're on the way to number one with your track the other week. You're featuring on her track. Remember?
Oh, that was so good, that fucking song. So funny. I was like, fucking what? yeah, I like that sort of shit.
Listen, if you wanted to, you could make a lot of money out of this whole thing if you wanted to, and if you didn't have as many morals as possibly you should. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Well, a lot of them do. You look at all these people, these truthful ones, and it jars me now when they do it. And halfway through, they'll stick a video. A lot of the Americans, more of the Americans will do it, and they'll put an advertise. Oh, this week we're being sponsored by an energy drink or whatever, a bug out company who sells whatever, you know.
Yeah, man.
But I suppose when they get so much exposure, people offer them a deal and they say, "Look, I'll give you whatever X amount per week. Just do it." I wouldn't say that I wouldn't do it, because I ain't gonna lie, I've been in business fucking years, and money's money, and you've got to survive and pay bills. So if some cunt was offering me money to fuck, well, not none of the elite, don't get me wrong. But if someone said, "Yeah, look, yeah, I'll do it," fuck me. Especially the fucking shit I'm on at the moment. I need some dough, mate. It's crushed. Just look at the London economy, bro. Fuck.
I remember right at the start of this year, I saw this guy on the tram, and he was one of the only ones I first saw wearing a mask. And then I started to think to myself, a month, 2 months later, what if like the police or whoever just sending their people out to wearing masks just to get it in your head right at the start of it all? Do you know what I mean? It's not beyond them.
Of course not. Well, that's a good point. Truth. That's it. That's part of it. No, do you know what, you say that? And there was an ex-CIA guy, or one of these Secret Service operation groups, whatever, and he was doing a presentation, and that's what he was mentioning that, and he was very slick. Fucking one of them Americans doing a presentation, it was just perfect, just fucking like, yeah. You see, that's what he does for a living, his newest stuff. But basically, he was saying, what channel was it? But cut long story short, it was basically manipulating humans through psychological operations, but also through this nanotechnology, through vaccines, and they can put it and inject it into you other ways and manipulate it to do. Basically, long story short, manipulate you to do whatever they want you to do, literally. And he said all they have to do in that case is exactly like what you said there, Truth. Just have certain of these people in certain parts of the world at a certain time. Bang, you go off now, you do that now, you do that now, bang. And then that psychological operation, whatever, will go into effect because they have people ready to start in different parts of the world at different times for the desired effect in it, which will be rolling out this pandemic or fucking a terror attack or whatever fucking bullshit they want to do this week. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're spot on. Yeah, it makes sense. Of course, they needed to do that. Yeah, well, they are. Point and case, the cop that was in Minneapolis at the beginning of all this BML stuff, when he was
With the umbrella and the gas mask.
That's right, and a little black geezer with the pink top on,
Pink shirt and the pizza box.
That's right. And he said, and then the cop said, move, I'm going to punch you in the mouth, whatever, and blah, blah, blah. And then you see the picture of the cop with his mask off, and it's him. It's the same guy. That's blatantly a cop, and he's most probably a Freemason going out there to literally smack. So if they've done that there, exactly what you said, Truth. How many other times have they set someone in the right position to stir things up?
And the pizza guy was his mate as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, because there's a video of them walking around afterwards, just talking normally.
Who, the little guy who chased him away in the pink top?
Yeah, he was part of it.
Yeah, he wasn't chasing him away. He was just playing a part. I reckon so that people didn't get too near the other guy because they thought he was there handling it. Do you know what I mean?
But why would they? Why would they expose that he's doing that then? Literally, just kicking the right off.
Because they need to tell you, didn't they? But people aren't listening. They're telling you, fucking everything they're telling you. Look how corrupt the police are. Look how corrupt.
I ain't seen that part 2. I thought that guy with the little black geezer with the pink shirt and the pizza box was just like a citizen who's just, hey man, we see you, like the way it was portrayed.
Exactly, that's what they wanted you to think on that bit there.
But he was still a real cop, though. He was a cop. And he was doing that to stir things up. And
so the pizza guy was probably a cop too then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But for what purpose are they exposing that they're the ones that are stirring up and instigating it, basically?
Yeah, to let us know, look what the police are doing. They're all part of this, la-di-da-di-da. I told you, they're fucking making it so obvious, man. I mean, the fucking bat. A man ate a bat. That's fucking... But they're just going, look.
You've said that so many times.
That's literally where it started, and that was all you needed, right? I just don't understand why anyone needs to go further than that. And it could have been over that day. Everyone should have laughed. Gone, that's funny. Well done. I never knew you were a fucking comedian, Boris, you cunt. And then moved on, right? But for some reason, everybody didn't laugh. They all went, oh, tell us more about the man who ate a bat. It's just fucking it's ridiculous now. It's fucking beyond ridiculous, but it is a fucking it's a cartoon. We're obviously going through the cartoon, you know, I don't know, it's fucking
Susan Brand, that's right. Sorry, Still Destroy, think of that. Deliveroo will bring jerk chicken by Deliveroo. And watch it
now everything's like just quickly order everything, which is weird. You know, you can order this food and they just keep fucking throwing discounts at you left, right, and centre. 50% off. Like, well, why the fuck do you ever pay the full price, really? And they're just trying to make this like whole delivery thing and stay at home, and I don't know, man. It's just a bit fucking like, you know, it's almost like the future's going to be too convenient, but I don't know. Whatever will be, right? We've just got to make sure that we're fucking, I don't know, man. People have got to make sure they're going to be happy with the fucking future, but fucking look at them. They're happy wearing fucking masks. So fucking, they'll be happy with anything they're given, won't they? Anything they're given, they'll just go, yes, okay, I'm happy with that. Fucking, I'm happy with anything you give me, government.
Yeah,
Even
but look,
a vaccine
sorry,
for the
Shield, bro.
fucking
But
poison.
look at what the lady's saying, Susan Brown. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Look, she couldn't go to her daughter's graduation. She had to watch it on Zoom. See, things like that, it's affecting people's lives. All these little social events and really memorable times, graduations and funerals, and the funerals, people couldn't go to the funerals.
Yeah, even
They're
I
really
mean, the funeral's
messing with
bad. But
people's
imagine
lives.
not being knowing that your father, your mother, your grandmother, somebody who's really close to you is dying, and you're not allowed to go and see them for their last breath. And
Well, I
be
know
there
what it's like.
bed.
I've had it. I've had the closest person in my life that happened to. It broke my heart, bro. If I wouldn't do that, then
I
that's
can't
fucked up,
imagine
bro.
that,
That's
mate.
hurt. That's
Fucking touch.
nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that don't happen. But
it's fucking shit, mate. Yeah, I
that's
feel it for them people. And then you
yeah.
can't have a proper
And then
commemoration at the
suddenly
funeral.
just going, oh, we're going to relax the rules because we've got a heart, and we're now going to allow up to 6 people to go to a funeral, and acting like and fucking the mask wearers were all listening to that, going, oh dear, it must be so hard for these guys to tell us this. Don't blame them. You know what I mean? And probably going, oh yeah, they're just doing what they think's best for us. And you're just going, you fucking honestly, what the fuck? You know, and then they blatantly put you in a massive fucking funeral at that exact time as well, from some guy that was clearly a massively staged performance that got killed by a policeman, apparently, right? And everyone's at this funeral, no masks, all just standing next to each other, and apparently the fucking the main guy of that city, the politician, is like literally bursting into tears, even though he didn't know him apparently. But
I
you can
remember
see
that.
his tears
I
are really
remember that.
fast.
And in the end, he sauntered off like all depressed. I remember that. He's a dickhead, that geezer. What do you call that's what you call virtual signaling, little pussy. Oh, it's embarrassing. It's cringe watching people like that.
Yeah, but gee,
Fucking
you could see
cringe.
at the beginning of this year, I thought, great, hooray! Finally, we can wake the people up, because you can see how fucking ludicrous everything was, right? But look where we are now, man, and see how many people are coming out in masks already, right? So fucking how many people did we wake up? Fucking no one, right? Did we wake any fucker up at all ever?
Well, we said, mate, it's a tough crowd. It is a fucking tough crowd, bless them. You know what I mean? And now we've got the head of the police saying you can fucking shame us into not wearing a mask. Fuck me. Or
Right.
into wearing a mask, rather. God, mate.
I need a fucking, yeah, I mean, I need a boat, mate, and just fucking go and sail off into the fucking ocean, innit?
Yeah, mate, I wish I was in Scotland right now, mate.
Sanity.
Fresh air. But even up there, it'd be locked down. I can imagine the police and a lot of the Scottish will be fucking. Oh, they'll all be. Oh, mate. Where can you really go in the world and get away? And like,
Yeah,
I think Europe and America are the worst places for it right now. You know?
yeah. Well, and Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
New
if you
Zealand,
think about
not-
Australia's like English really in it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost like a triangle, isn't it?
and China's a no-no. Thailand's a no-no. Philippines is a fucking no-no. Africa seems fucking hardcore.
It's got to be somewhere weed friendly, you know?
Of course, the truth. That goes without saying, mate.
I don't know.
hell.
India and that though, they seem to be wearing the mask really heavily. Like I think 95%, 98% of them are wearing the fucking masks.
No, they're under the thumb. I watched that the other month. They got biotechnology.
Can you imagine that heat?
No, they've got the iris and biotechnology. They're rolling out cashless and stuff there. The top Indians have been bought by Bill Gates and that. Their
Yeah,
society's
definitely.
bought, mate. You know what I mean? That's on the way to India. That's a big population. They've got 1 billion people or more there, haven't they? China's
New
wrapped
China,
up.
mate, I reckon.
India's wrapped up. China's wrapped up. China's a communist state already, and that's paid for and owned by the same people that own the rest of the world, the elite structure and the elite bankers. So that's wrapped up. That's a big country, one of the biggest. India's wrapped up. Europe, well, that's near enough wrapped up, apart from a couple of loose ends at Serbia and all the rest of it. South America, that's wrapped up, apart from Bolsonaro. He's a bit of a loose cannon. He'll be gone soon. Yeah,
Talk more about him, right? Because he got corona recently, supposedly. Yeah.
I've got him in a couple headlines, Truth. I've got him from that one 3 months ago or whatever, which is my best one for ages, which was he kicked the World Health Organization out because of them advocating or promoting sexual education at 4 and teaching masturbation, that old chestnut. So I thought, nice one. I've got that headline. But also there's a more recent one from about a week or two ago where he's had the virus, or he's believed he's had the virus, what they're saying is the virus going about, he's ill, whatever, showing symptoms, and he's took hydroxychloroquine, and then he's on telly, he's wicked, and on the internet going, hey guys, I'm better now, look, I was ill with corona on Friday, I've taken hydroxychloroquine, and then you see him taking the tablet, whatever, in front of the camera again, and look, I'm better, it's good. So we've got a world leader, saying it's all right, and he's got better from the symptoms taking his hydroxychloroquine. Yeah, that's quite a big case.
Who was that? Trump?
No, Bolsonaro.
Trump done pretty much the same thing as well, saying that he fucking swallowed fucking, telling people to fucking drink fucking, what's it called, weren't he? Was he telling people to drink? Yeah, saying that.
Yeah, something silly bleach, I think Truth said, yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, Bolsonaro's a big one. And then you've got the Tanzania president, who's a chemist as well, who said that he's got the test has come positive on a papaya or a goat or another thing.
Yeah.
That's important. You've got the president or ex-president of Burundi, who kicked out the World Health Organization, died of an heart attack 2 weeks later. You've got the Italian politician who said it's all a hoax. You've got a Nigerian minister who says it's a hoax in their parliament. There's a few politicians around the world that's literally saying it's a hoax. So just imagine if that was a British politician in our parliament or mainstream media saying it's all a hoax, like these other world leaders are, or prominent politicians in other countries are. You know? You might get some sort of movement, but even then you wouldn't. People believe it's always just conspiracy theories, just talking. They're so brainwashed, basically.
The nearest thing you got to that is probably Piers Corbyn because of his connection to his brother. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, I see a story about Piers today. Sorry, SD, and he said that Truth. I'm not going to wear. I can't remember what paper it was, but somewhere along the line, or thumbnail, or whatever. He said, "Yeah, I'm not going. I'll refuse to wear the mask." And you see a picture of him down the corner. That time when he had the megaphone and all the old bill was around him a few weeks ago.
Did you notice that since? So first of all, you had Boris have it for the first time, then dickhead Trump, yeah. Then sort of smaller politicians and underneath Boris, yeah. So they're just timing it just before everyone's supposed to have it in shops. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, well, they know what they're doing. They just started. Remember, they've got their modelers. Truth, I thought about it. They've got their modelers, mate, sitting up there all fucking with thinking, how we're going to roll this. What's the next phase? How do we want to manipulate them? And when I saw that guy the other day, the ex-agent or whatever, and he was doing his speech, well, fuck, man, that seems so slick, and he knows what he's doing. And it seems like, imagine if they're in a room actually figuring out how they're going to mass brainwash the public, and ultimately not just brainwash them, but control them, literally control them to do what they want to do, to start off a psychological operation in a different part of the world, like exactly what they did. And what's your name said today, that's all that happened. You had the initial outbreak from report from Imperial College when he said it was 20 million. Then before you know it, it spread to the CDC and America and blah blah blah, and that's it. So that narrative has just started from one man basically, and it's gone from whatever it was 50,000 to whatever it was. How much is that? 500,000 to 20,000 in 3 days from a model. Like I said, let's make the numbers up out of thin air because they've got letters behind their name and a university that they're a professor at or whatever, an expert at. You should believe them, or they want you to expect you to believe them. Fuck off.
What are you saying about Piers Corbyn, right? That's the name. There you go. Here's one that we didn't do the other day, did we? And I'm telling you, don't fucking go trusting Piers Corbyn, for fuck's sake. He's ex-Labour MP himself. And he's still not telling anyone. Fucking, he seems to be saying like all the right things for a truther. But he's not telling anyone that politics is politricks and it's all an acting, you know what I mean, association. And he's not telling you any of that. And he's not, why is his brother not speaking out as well? When it's, you know, if he's, just doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't go trusting somebody with names. You know what I mean? And fucking, what are you two saying?
Well, I've never, since I knew what his brother covered up in Islington all those years ago, I never trusted him. I know you can't really say, well, it's sort of guilty by association because of his brother, but I thought, no, there's this, yeah, something didn't ring true. And I've gone to a speak with him before, what do you call it, a meeting, and he was there talking about the climate change hoax. And he knows what he's on about, because that's his business. He's been in global weather prediction, or whatever you'd like to call it, for years. That's his company, and he sells his data to countries, sort of thing. So he knows what he's on about in predicting weather and weather patterns and stuff. So that's he's got a good standing. But then it's true what he says about the Milankovitch cycles and the mini ice ages coming and blah blah blah. So it's not getting hotter; it's getting colder. And this is just an agenda to reduce carbon emissions, because they want a greener planet. But that's just because it's just they want people. They're doing it under the guise they want a greener planet, but it's just less people on the road and less humans, and the rewilding to reclaim and process.
Yeah, even the fact he pretends climate change is real is fucking key to fucking. He's there.
No, he said, but but he's saying it's real, but it's not real the way they're saying. It's actually a mini ice age.
Yeah.
And Milankovitch cycle. It's not just him. It's one of my friends as well. He's like a physicist or something. You know, he knows his scientist shit. He knows his stuff. I know from down the corner, and he's explained to me about Milankovitch cycles. So it's not just Piers. A couple other people are very knowledgeable about it. They've said about Milankovitch cycles. So I believe what they're saying more than thing. But getting back to him, Shrewsbury, he seemed too narcissistic. When he come to the meeting late, and he seemed like a nutty professor just running about like he's so important and that and blah blah blah. And then what offended me at the end, he handed round a hat, like he wanted more money. We paid a $5 to get into this meeting to listen to his speech, sort of thing, me and a few pals. And then he's wanted money as well. He handed the hat round to fucking wanting more money. And I thought,
yeah. Well, the second I saw that, out of all the people down that park, he was the one who gets arrested, and it's like, oh, his famous name, yeah. It's clearly just a photograph opportunity for the press, right? Give him a name. And then all of a sudden now he's heading up some X thing that's now asking everybody, oh, yeah, we need money for future court cases.
Well, I'll tell you now, I'll give you a news flash or hot off the press. If you lot don't know, that thing's done, mate.
Yeah.
I'm staying on the internet. I don't give a fuck anyway, because it ain't no big secret if you know people who's in it anyway.
But then
him and what's his name are arguing in it. Him and the little one, Sancho.
Yeah. I'm sure I see him under some other name or something, or some other group representing or something.
Who, the one with the megaphone?
No, Corbyn. I'm sure I see him representing.
Oh, he split up. Yeah, he most probably left them. Yeah, because I heard that
it was almost like, it was almost like what? So now he's, because I kind of saw that one was going to bin quite quick because he was heading it.
Yeah.
As soon as everything looked great about that, but as soon as I saw him in it, I went, woo, 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 woo.
No, what rang my alarm bells was the other week when you see what's her name down the corner.
Who's that?
Linda McKenzie.
Who's that? Who's
Yeah,
she?
mate.
She's fucking a newspaper fucking woman or something, is she?
No, lawyer. Solicitor. I'm surprised you ain't heard of her, mate. You're Shield Destroyer. That's like proper Shield Destroyer. She's like Mackenzie Friends, isn't it? Researcher. I'll send you some links or something kind of thing on the hangout. Yeah, she's a advocate. If you can't afford legal representation in family courts and stuff, she represents you or gets legal counsel to represent you. But yeah, without saying too much, she ain't. Yeah, I don't like her. Put it that way.
Who did
I'll
she
tell you
represent?
whoever comes to her, if you're skint and you don't get legal representation, but she does it because she can get the info on the family, then can't she?
Oh right, yeah.
She's in there. She's there, like, oh, I'll help you. Oh.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you can never trust fucking a lawyer, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Fucking hell. They know fucking how corrupt the illegal system is. But they never say anything because it's good for their pockets.
All right, mate. I've got to fucking go. Look, I always do it with you. Look, 3.5 hours. Look, nigga, 4 hours, mate. Not that it's always a pleasure, never a chore, as they say. But it's just fucking. I've got to be up at 6 in the morning.
Oh,
Fuck me.
bud.
It was worth it. Oi, but anyway, it's wicked chatting. Where's Truth?
I'm here, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
oi,
here,
if you any live stream tomorrow, I've got a lay-in Saturday, so I'll be back tomorrow night. If anyone's doing a live stream, I'm sure there'll be something else for me to have a rant about. You know what I mean? Fucking arseholes. Or I might have some good news tomorrow. Yeah.
We
good rant,
were
a
saying,
nice
mate,
rant.
got enough hours. You're gonna have to set up one and do some hours. Get a what's it called, mate?
Oh, is it? I don't mind doing that. I'll set up a little channel and have a little fucking rant. Do you know what? I'll talk to one of my pals who's at the corner I'm seeing Sunday. He's got a channel. I can ask him to help me set up a channel.
Because
Yeah,
these 20
he knows how to
hours
do it.
don't last quite as long as we think.
So what are you saying? When you open up your own channel, you get hours. They give you allocate you hours to have a live
Yeah, I
stream.
think it goes through.
Well, it all
Stream,
helps
I
you,
think.
mate.
All right, nice. All right, no. Once he sets me up this end, I'll just get advice from you lot. All I do is a little rant about papers or something. Fuck it, and then have live streams. All right, leave it to me. I'll talk to my pal and sort it out. But yeah, it's wicked chatting to you lot as usual.
See you later, mate.
Right, have a lovely evening and nice one, everyone in the chat. Right, much love, Shield Destroyer. Much love, Truth.
Take care, brother.
See you soon,
Stay
bro.
safe,
Later. And you, peace.
See you later, mate. That sounds interesting. What Mr. Trill Hudson's saying. Got a battle royal tomorrow. When the real fight begins, we turn a new page tomorrow in the game. What's that about?
Mr. Hudson is one guy that I've always wanted to come on panel, but he's never done that. But he's got his head screwed on, that's for sure.
Yeah, cool, man. What's he doing tomorrow? What's happening? I don't understand what that means.
He means this supposedly mandatory mask thing, doesn't he?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not, fucking paying attention to it. Simple as that. And, we'll just see. I think there'll be a lot of people still not paying attention to it. And I think they'll, be told, bow down to those who don't pay attention. Because they know they'll be breaking all kinds of fucking laws.
The thing is, though, I hadn't gone out for a couple of days, and when you don't, you forget what it's really like out there. And it took for me to go out today and see people wearing masks the day before they're supposed to, all not happily, but just obediently. It just fucked me off, mate.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. You leave it for a few days, you don't go out there, you don't see much, and then all of a sudden you go out and there's just like it's getting more and more, isn't it? Every time you go out, it's like fucking all of a sudden doubled in the numbers who are fucking wearing them. And like you just like fucking knowing, and I just see them as like kind of complete traitors, because I know what a massive fucking fail on society that is, what they're doing. But at the same time, you just got to like, I don't know, I just kind of look at them like children, yeah. You just look at them like, naughty children. And
But but for example, right, the queue, yeah, they have lines where you have to queue so that you're not standing too close to someone. But you can still walk past them as you're in the store and be that close to them anyway. So none of it even makes sense and doesn't work.
Yeah, they put importance on certain things whilst doing the complete opposite in other areas. I mean, look at pubs, right? And now they've opened all these like places where, you know, we're supposed to be able to relax, but when you go there, you kind of be on edge because you don't know, you know, whether some fucking little yuppie cunt's going to come along and go, "Excuse me, there's too many people sitting at that table. Can you just move that chair over there a bit? And just by the way, if you come to the bar, please put a mask on. And as you're leaving, please also. And if you do need to go to the toilet, come and take a ticket, and you'll be called when there's nobody else in there. Thank you. By the way, I'm your waitress." It's fucking, you know what I mean? That's kind of like how pubs, and if men are happy for the pubs to go that fucking far downhill, then
What will be worrying is because before today, I'd say it's at least 50-50, if not maybe only a third of people were wearing masks. Today, I'd say that's gone up a bit. And what will be scary is when we're literally the minority, you know?
well, I think we already are, to be fair. But I mean, I don't know. You know, I think we already are, as in tomorrow anyway. Or you know, because I got a feeling that fucking 90% are gonna fucking wear them, and there's only gonna be 10% who are just gonna keep fucking tugging along, going fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
If it was real, and I'm sure one of you said something like this, they would give you masks for free. Do they literally want people to die of viruses, or do they care about them? So therefore, they issue face masks to everyone. People shouldn't have to be buying them, and there shouldn't be designer ones with fucking Nike swooshes and camo ones and all this shit. You know what I mean?
And like literally, it's turned in for a lot of people now just like an extra monthly payment because they're buying like, yeah, I've got to buy 2 boxes of disposable masks each month to get me through. And how much are they? I don't know. Fucking ain't really looked, but I should imagine that it's probably a fair amount of money when you start fucking buying disposable masks every fucking month, right? And some of these families are probably doing it, and they got 4 or 5 fucking kids, and fucking barely fucking getting by. Now they got to fucking fork out for a load of these fucking masks, and they want to be all like, "Oh, I better make sure they're clean all the time, so we better keep buying new ones." I don't know, mate. You know, where's it end? But you know, you can't fucking get through to them, can you? You've told me out, fucking honestly, mate. 12, 13 years, I've tried so hard to get through to so many, and failed like personally on every single one. I think. Yeah, every single one personally. So, you know, and when you're looking about at everybody else now, you're going, fucking hell, I didn't know it was this bad. And the masks are just like putting on a big fucking, look how fucking asleep I am. You know what I mean? And you kind of hope that most people would be coming out their doors going, look how awake I am. But clearly we're not really seeing that. But saying that, there were a lot though. There were a lot, and it was mainly women. Funny enough, probably younger women seemed to be the most, or I'd say between maybe 20 and 40, maybe. Were probably the most amount of women I saw, or the most amount of people in a certain age group and certain sex that were unmasked. Fucking, there's plenty.
The worst thing is, mate, how many kids are wearing them now?
Well, fuck yeah, that's just another fucking big fucking, you know what I mean, make you feel sick, doesn't it? You know,
They were like a group of maybe, I don't know, early teen girls, 3 of them, all wearing masks. They're on their own, they went with their parents, but they're all like, yeah, look, we're good citizens, we're wearing our... Oh, mate.
Yeah. It's a real fucking. You know, I see a little 3-year-old the other day. Must have been 2 or 3 years old. Barely walk right. Fucking great slapping mask straight over the mouth and fucking. It's just like, whoa, man. You know what I mean? Honestly, it's just like fucking. That's what I'm saying. It's for those who know what's going on. The torture, you know, really and truly, we torture ourselves by allowing this shit into our heads, right? But we
The
know,
thing is, I can see them saying now for the next 10, 20 years, oh, well, then we might have got rid of Corona now, but there could be something worse. So from now on, you know what I mean? They can just use this anytime they want.
well, you know, the book says that it comes back after 10 years, right? It disappears and it comes back. But, mate, you know, it's to me, it's we're to me, it's we're at the finals, yeah. We're at the final stage of where we're going to soon hit back, and things are going to change pretty rapidly. And then I think the next 10 years will really be about you know, our rebuilding the world, and then we'll start to go into our new age. But you couldn't see this going on fucking 10 years, could you? You couldn't fucking win. You know, the 500-day thing, June the 21st next year, then it disappears. Whether it comes back in 10 years and then just disappears forever again, I don't know. What would be the purpose? Because surely they're going to go whatever they want. Right?
Well, you're saying 10 years, right? We're in 220, so that's 2030. Isn't that Agenda 2030?
Yeah. Again, you know, by having Agenda 21 and Agenda 30, it's kind of giving us the push to fucking start fighting back, innit? You know what I mean? It gives us some sort of. But now we're here with 2020. Fuck, you couldn't go through 10 years with these motherfuckers, could you? Anymore. I mean, fucking hell. There's no chance, I don't think, you know.
Where did you get your positivity from? Because I think only you and Dolo are like that. The rest of us don't really see a fucking good option.
Well, I told you before, innit? Like the sun gazing. But I don't know, you know, what you'll see, because I keep telling you, it's not. I saw it once, now I can't get it back. But, you know, I think that's a good start. I think you got to get, you know, you got to start seeing, you got to see everything as a trick. Everything's a magician's trick. Everything's a theatre show. So the stage is getting moved around right now, and I keep saying it, but you've got to see it, and you've got to stop believing in all the other bollocks. And once you're on the edge and you found that actually a coin has 3 sides, not 2, just fucking try your best to keep rolling the edge, yeah. And if you keep falling over and landing on one of the sides, which will probably be the will be the truth inside, right? Just try and get back on the edge again, because you keep doing it, and just keep doing it, man. But and just keep working on yourself, keep breathing in and out, keep try and enjoy the sun, get out, try and be motivated to do something, keep your mind on something during the day, and that and just fucking know that, you know, what we're going through will only affect you on the way you're looking at it. It's only going to affect you on the way you're looking at it, right? So best get on the fucking, you know, everyone's got to get on that fucking straight and narrow path, and that's the best way I can describe it. Yeah? Don't lie, don't fucking do any fucking satanic fucking rituals, don't be part of them. Yeah, don't fucking, you know, just be as good as you can, right? Try and fucking guide your own fucking greatness into what you believe is right. Yeah, what you believe you would be allowed to do, and what you believe you wouldn't be allowed to do. And try and base it on common sense rather than than fucking what any book or anything else tells you. Start to come up with your own fucking ideas and make sure that, you know, not only you would probably agree with that, but probably if you've done a vote, you would probably accept that 99% of people probably would think that was okay or something like that. Yeah, but and just get more spiritual, man. Just think about it. Think about the new world. Think about like how you would want the new world. What would you want? That's something everyone needs to do. Yeah, they got to start visualizing what they really want, because how does anyone really know what the world wants if the world ain't telling them what they want, right? It's not, people concentrate too much on what we don't want, yeah, because that's what we're trained to do. Oh, I hate them because they're doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. But what do we want? Nobody ever really talks about it, right? And how do we get there? But
I just think our lives are very complicated by design, and we'd be better off just being like, all got a plot of land somewhere nice, not all like on top of each other, enough space to breathe, live off the land, and see people when you want to. Simple as that. You know how it used to be, man.
yeah, exactly. I think you know, the further away we've got from nature and the concept of bringing up our own children, you know, and whether dad's working and, you know, maybe driving a truck and delivering something, but bringing his kid along with him at a certain age and showing him the ropes, or whether you're running a farm from your house or, you know, a garage. But they'd sort of, you know, start to include the children in that, right? And start to give them some experience of, you know, and hoping that maybe they're going to take over the family business if it was for them, right? But certainly it'd give them a backup. And this whole leaving the home, you know, really and truly, you should be building a few houses, have a couple of generations on your plot of land, right? Because no one's going to look after you better than your family, apparently, right? But instead we opt for this fucking bullshit. And it's just like, what the fuck? Where even if you wanted that now and could afford it, you're talking millions. You know what I mean? For something that once upon a time you would have been your birth right, or your God-given right, really. But yeah, now it's just like, fuck that. Now we just charge them shitloads of money, and they have to work for it their whole lives for us, doing what we tell them at what rate we tell them, for fake money, and just keep them in constant debt, so they're always having to work to pay off whatever they bought fucking 25 years ahead of time. You know what I mean?
And advertise shit on TV and on social media that people want the day it comes out, and put themselves in debt just to get it, because they think it makes them look better as a person.
Yeah, constantly change the fashion, and make the fashion more and more expensive. So, you know, again, they all have to fucking work the hardest. They can now wear the latest bit of kit. Fucking new phone every 6 months. Your phone's out of fucking date. It's all right. It's only $1,000. It's only $1,000. You know what I mean? It just, you know, cars. Just keep updating the cars. So now your fucking technology. Now your new phone doesn't work with your 1-year-old car anymore. So now you need a new car to go with the new phone. You know what I mean? Lease, rent, fucking debt. But yeah, people and people can't see how much more beautiful the simpler life as it would be described, even though you'd probably be constantly busy, but you'd love your work, right? But yeah, when you're keeping a house in order and you're keeping a business in order and you're trying to shuffle everything, but it's a lot easier when you start to teach children, and you know, they can become a part of it, and then they become responsible and realize the importance of the family business and the upkeep of the house, and then you're all molding in together, aren't you? Fucking, you know, you become a team rather than just a family that are going to drift apart.
On the school thing, right, they showed in the paper the other day one school, funny enough, in Leicester, that says that they're going to have 6-hour lessons. So basically, you could have. I hated maths, for example. So you go back, you'd have a 6-hour fucking math lesson. To me, that just sounds like they're trying to put people going back to school.
Yeah. It sounds like it. It sounds like, you know, a lot of the scare tactics as well might be about keeping, you know, and finding out really who, you know, it kind of figures out who's a good parent in a way, doesn't it? Because so many people are going to not send their kids back to school at the moment. They're going to fucking, and I think a lot of people are going to do it because of the education itself, right? Because they've suddenly started to realise that the fucking education's so bad. But they can use the CV as like their biggest excuse now and say, no, I'm not, and rightly so as well. Because once they figure that out and they realise the CV's bullshit and they realise, you know, they've got to be a bit concerned about the fucking technology that they've suddenly put in these schools. And then you add that together with the fucking, you know, paedophilia that's going on within so many departments of the government, and the school is being one of them. I'm not surprised anyone would fucking, I wouldn't let my kid near a fucking school now, you know what I mean?
So let's go problem, reaction, solution for truthers, right? You don't want to send your kids to a school where they don't pick the kid up if they've fallen, that has to wear a mask, blah 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 blah, social distance. So our solution is, right, education at home, online, like G's been saying. It's got to be. That's why they're doing it.
Yeah. I think they're trying to, you know, I think they're looking to the whole world sort of going to this. We no longer really need to go out for much. Everything's just going to be brought to us. That's certainly the way it's going for the minute anyway. And whether that's, you know, really the permanent way or just a way to keep everyone, you know, kind of like in the food tent, right? Right, all just go and chill out in the food tent while we put the next scene together. I don't know, mate, but right now they're just pushing, you know, they're pushing, and sooner or later, you know, it's going to explode. It's like prodding, and you know, the bullies, they prod you, don't they? And they're going to prod you. Eventually, just going to turn around and smack them, right? And that's exactly what's going to happen with mankind. I think eventually mankind is suddenly going to turn and slap them, and I think it's literally planned for us to do that. So it's just on, you know, how long we take, innit? How fucking long? This is what's boring. It's like, when they gonna get it? When they gonna get it? But they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it soon.
We didn't get G to do his duet again.
Oh, what, he sing his song?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's just, you know, he's not got it in him, I don't think.
Yeah. No, I think
I like his passion though, man. He's very passionate about what he says. That's what I always liked about him, man.
Well, I think, you know, he's you know, it's brave to go down into the child abuse fucking hole, isn't it? It's kind of one that, you know, you do a little bit in, and you know, it's fucking tough, and it's looking at that shit. Finding anything out about like child abuse is like, you know, it's just, so to actually sit there and study and get your facts in order and all of that, you know, you've got to take your hat off to somebody, right? But you can see it certainly has its effects. It's like emotionally, it's fucking, it makes you so angry and so fucking, it'll make you an emotional wreck, and all subjects like that. Yeah, it's quite very disturbing, isn't it?
But we need people like him to be like politicians, but it's just never going to happen because you're not supposed to be in that arena if you're a decent sort of balanced person.
Yeah, of course not, because you're not going to be acting. They don't want somebody who's really means what they say. They just want someone who can get everyone else to believe what they say. And clearly, they fucking keep just believing what they say. Doesn't matter how many times they've been shown to be fucking complete liars, but that seems to just go off the table every time. Who cares about them lying and lying and lying and lying? This one's true. It's just fucking. I don't know.
I've asked councillors before. How far back do you think they started faking like events?
Well, I think we can clearly see that. Well, I reckon probably going all the way back to the Napoleonic War, maybe even back to probably even before Shakespeare. Because when you think about Shakespeare, there's probably more to his plays than even meet the eye. A lot of it telling us, and because he'd swap the roles as well, wouldn't he? The man and the woman, they'd play the opposite roles. There was certain things I think within his plays, so I think that was kind of showing the fear as well. And even he said, I think the world's a stage. But maybe since the beginning of time, mate. Who knows? But it's probably before Shakespeare.
It's got to be when the first sort of group of people tried to control a bigger group of people, and they realised the only way we can do this is by straight up lying. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I think, I don't know, like I said, I think we're just in another story now. And, we're just scripted for this role. And we get thrown in here, and we'll soon receive our roles based on, where we've been born and what monetary value our parents have, right? What role they're going to have, right? They're going to go to that fucking public school. They're going to get, fucking rolled around in that religion, and they're going to go to that church, and they're going to play. Yeah, they're going to be conservative, or they're going to be liberal, or they're going to be fucking this, that, or the other, right? So you're already sort of like being fucking molded before you even fucking come out the womb, right? Into what you're going to be, what role you're going to play. And once you start to realise it, I think at some point you'll start to totally just begin your own role and decide your own role, right? But I think there's more to getting there. And I think everyone, like I keep saying, I think everyone, will realise what role they should be playing if you didn't have all of this this casting. And when they say casting spells, really they're casting you, aren't they? They're painting the picture of your CV. Yeah, what acting role you played? Well, I played a baby that was in a council house. You know what I mean? So they're always just casting us, man, and then fucking just pushing us down whatever role, suits our whatever bollocks on the CV, right?
Yeah, I know your opinions on JFK because we spoke about it. What about basically the theme is people who got assassinated, yeah? So what about John Lennon?
Again, John Lennon, I think, as I keep saying, anything that's in mainstream media, and I think you can go back a long, long time, is a comic. So if it's in mainstream media, I just don't believe it. Simple as that. Because I believe that all of these stories that have been in there have been in there and written way before time, before they've been printed. And when you get the only papers that you might see real things that have happened is sort of your local paper, which never really, the stories really don't ever seem to hit the mainstream media, right? But with these stars, all these stars, they, especially like fucking well-known ones, for a fact they're all just actors. They're all just playing a part in order for an agenda. And we know all the Beatles music was all about agenda, and A lot of things with the Beatles and changing. But again, they're just actors. You want to put the world in mourning. I know, let's kill John Lennon, right? Maybe it ran along with somebody in the Bible, right, who died. So he was just playing that part. Who knows? But I don't trust any of them, mate. Go on, let's throw another one out there.
Well, then you go straight to like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
Well, Malcolm X was like well into fucking the church and all of that. He was definitely a player. Every single fucking side they control and they run. And you think Malcolm X, if you'll never get in. It's like what's his name today? What's his name? Asset Arndt, right? You know what I mean? Asset, it just amazes me that people just think that you're going to get world stage, like front page media attention if you were giving out secrets, if they didn't want you to be famous for some reason, right? And then of course you think about all these poor fucking army officers and all that might have wanted to talk and figured that fucking WikiLeaks was a safe place to leave their secrets because the media is showing that, oh yeah, they're willing to tell the truth. And that's how a gatekeeper works, isn't it? They're trying to figure. So you go and give all that information, all those top secrets, and yourself away to WikiLeaks, cha-ching. But yeah, they control it all, mate. They've always controlled all of that shit. Certainly since TV, all of them, every single fucking one of them, all in the pocket.
So basically, the only reason they're showing you those news events are to provoke a certain reaction or to make you follow their narrative.
Yeah. They've always got both sides covered, haven't they? So they're either trying to, they're always leading you a certain way into what you should think about the society you live in. And sometimes, of course, they'll also use it to completely divide. So they'll make sure, if we put this in there, there'll be two very prominent different sides of the fence, and that's how they get us to divide and hate each other, right? So yeah, it's a comic for children that children will believe and try to imitate, and another great place just to get everybody to decide that they should wear that tie, or now they need that make because that's the make that's in, or whatever it is, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, but like Hudson was saying, tomorrow's a big day because I can just imagine now the sort of stories they're going to spin on the media. And today was the first day where everyone was wearing masks and people were very willing to do it. And shut the fuck up. I bet you they won't show any of the people who didn't want to wear one or still got let in when they didn't wear one. I bet you they don't show that.
Yeah, of course not. It's all just like, it's what they're going to show on the TV now. And you're probably going to see a lot of these fake staged, somebody's on a phone and there's somebody getting shot by somebody in a store because they wouldn't wear a mask. And you're going to see all these kind of videos just trying to scare non-mask wearers into like thinking, oh, I better wear one. It's all about just trying to get everybody to kneel down now, isn't it? And we'll see. I think fucking 90% are going to kneel down, mate. I really do. I just don't think there's, all these people you think you're hanging on to, you know what I mean? You're going, yeah, don't worry, they're not, they're in the know now. You know what I mean? They're not going to be that stupid, but I think most of them are going to fucking, they're going to slip, man. They're all going to fucking fall. But I don't know. It's fucking last.
In the winter, right? Some people are going to have a mask on. They might have like a hat on. They might have their hood up. So literally, you will not see anything of that person. And how are people going to know who's a bank robber anymore? Because everyone's just going to look fucking weird. You know what I mean?
Have you noticed there's no sort of? Have you noticed that like with this since they've been putting in all these bullshit regulations, there's usually been sort of how long they're going to do things, right? But there's been no sort of timing on how long exactly are we wearing these masks for. You know what I mean? Everyone's just like, yeah, okay, so we'll wear the masks. And again, what is everyone going, well, it's probably only going to be for 2 weeks. And knowing how 4 months have now gone past since they originally said, oh, it's only going to be for 2 weeks. Are they going to be willing to wear masks? You know, have they thought that this is going on till fucking June next year, or, you know, they're going to be wearing them during their Christmas dinner? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, there was an article around about the same time they were talking about this fucking day tomorrow, and it was vaccine not ready till mid 2021. So basically a year away.
Yeah, but then you got saying that it's like this miraculous vaccine that they're now testing that's taken 4 months, and it usually takes 2 years longer. So, you know, work it out. It's one story in one place, another story in another, and both stories are bullshit, right?
Let's narrow it down, right? Have they had, if there is a vaccine, have they had it all the time? My guess is yes. Secondly, is this vaccine fucking gonna like fucking destroy humanity, basically?
No. I think the vaccine is just a scare. I think, yeah, I'm still thinking that really and truly, pretty much all of it's just a scare. But the fucking masks now, you know, I didn't think they were going to get past the masks. I thought, like, you know, this, yeah, as you know, I've said it fucking since the beginning of masks, pretty much. It's the mask that's going to wake everyone up. And I've said it 1,000 times, and I just can't believe we're now going down the route of where everybody seems to think a mask is okay. In any respect, like in any, like, it's just, that's just fucked up shit, man. So I don't know. I think the mask is going to see a lot of people. Maybe, you know, so many people are going to drop that are already wearing them in another country, and that'll be the wake up for everybody, right? Because they're suddenly realizing, fuck, get the mask off. You told us this fucking mask that whole country's dropped. You know what I mean? Something like that. But I don't know, mate. It's fucking, you know, we're in definitely in uncharted territory, innit? We're fucking just like.
I feel like we have to do something though, mate, because I feel like we need to wake people up. Yeah, literally, your prime minister only started wearing one a fucking week ago. He supposedly had it right at the start, and he said he was at death's door and thanked all the nurses that helped him out, but has not worn a mask since until last week.
But mate, a man ate a bat in a fucking Chinese market. You know what I mean? I fucking, mate, there's nothing. 12 years, 13 years, I've tried to wake them up on simple things like the money. You know, simple things like law versus legal, like fucking their country's a corporation. You know, fucking nothing, mate. Just just nobody's home. Like nobody's fucking home. And now we're at masks. Now we're at, like, literally the whole of the world wearing a fucking mask. And, you know, I don't know, mate. It's just sit back, fucking, hopefully just crack a beer. And there's nothing, I mean, at this stage, yeah, if they're not waking and they're fucked, mate, they're fucked. There's nothing I can do about it, is there? There's nothing we can do about it. What is it we're going to tell them that's suddenly going to make them click out of it, right? Like I said, you can click your fingers and but that's the job. But maybe there's a magic word. There probably is, right? There's a magic word and we haven't thought of it. Just say it, one magic word, and they all fucking come alive. Go, whoa, what the fuck? Where have I been? Jesus Christ, I can't believe I was allowing this shit. What the fuck am I wearing this mask for? But I don't know what the magic word is, mate. Maybe it's abracadabra. Just keep saying abracadabra to people.
The magic words are no new normal. You know how they have all these fucking trending hashtags? That should have been done a long time ago. You know what I mean? But I don't feel like there's enough movement against it, organized movement, and there should be by now. You know?
Yeah. Hashtags only seem to go around when it's on their side of things, innit? When it's like a hashtag from the truth, you don't really see them. I don't really see many hashtags. When I do, it's always about like fucking, oh yeah, hashtag Black Lives Matter or hashtag it's like fucking hell. But
clap for carers.
Yeah, certainly fucking, you know, I mean, I just don't think people are, you know, I think it's really is a test to see how much people give a shit and see whether people will go against the creator. And that, you know, these are they're supposed to be the biblical lovers and all of this, the majority, right? Not me, but they're not even going anything to do with that. And that's what bugs me as well. They talk about these fucking religions like, oh yeah, you're the wrong, you don't know what you're talking about, you got to be religious. And none of them are obeying or even taking note of anything they should be doing under God's law. And God's law is pretty much the same for everyone if they've got a brain and love freedom. So, but they're just allowing every single freedom, and they've allowed it for some centuries, but now they're just allowing every single freedom to be taken away and are literally being enslaved by what should be they're the masters. They're allowing to be their masters. And they're now just going, right, we can lock you up, we can let you out, we can walk you 2 meters apart if we want. We got you really well trained. We can get you put your muzzle on. You can put your own muzzle on and off, you know. And it's just like, whoa. And when you're looking at, you know, majority accepting that, and only last week talking about how proud they are because their granddad fought in the Second World War, so they're all about freedom and yeah, you know. And now they're walking 2 meters apart, muzzled, and telling everyone to be scared. It's like, wow, it's just fucking. You know, I don't need to keep telling people how fucking mind blowing it is to watch the world do this, but mind blowing it is. They promised us a good ending, I suppose, right?
Do you think before this all happened, they got a lot of people together, and I mean a lot of people, like celebrities, for example, and said, right, this is going to happen. You're going to get however many million fucking dollars, and you're playing your part. You're going to say you had it or you didn't have it or whatever. You nearly died, whatever. Tell people to wear masks. You're going to have a rap song with all your fucking people in it wearing masks, Gucci masks. They've got a lot of people on their side, mate.
Yeah, of course they have, mate. Yeah, they got fucking, you know, you got probably your A-lister actors, right? It probably means more than just, you know, top actors. You probably get in there once you know the plan, you know what's going on, and we're going to require you to do some talking within it, or some, you know, some theatrics within it. And then, you know, you've got police chiefs, you've got obviously we talk about the Freemasons, so you've got all these different corporations being controlled by the Freemasons. And then you've got your judges, your lawyers, massive part of it. And then you even got your medical, your doctors, your scientists. You know, when you've got unlimited funds, which they do have, of course, you can buy, you know, you can always buy whatever people you want, can't you? Your money will mold most people, and it's only at what point they see how fucking drastically fucking bad it is they're being, and what they're you know, that whether or not they're going to keep their little lifestyle and think that it's all right to carry on, or whether they're going to start going, yeah, it's fucked up, I'm not being a part of this anymore. But anyone who's involved in this shit better get out right fucking now, because times are ticking. It's not going to be on your side if you're fucking still in. And really and truly, if people want to believe there's a devil and demons, and it's those type of people. It's not, you know, they're trying to trap. If they're trying to trap souls and trying to get your soul, then you've got to be a devilish kind of person. So you're going to be on that side of the tracks anyway, where you're helping this along. You're the one that they're trying to catch it. So many, look. That's why they like to skin you, because then they can fucking, come and take, fucking buy you nice and cheap, can't they? Like I said, some people have sold their souls for fucking, a fucking, probably a snort of coke, mate. You know what I mean? Some people have probably been sold it that fucking cheap. And when you look at £1 billion, when you realise how valuable your soul is, well, let's put it this way: there wouldn't be enough money on the world, on this planet, for you to ever want to sell it. But those that sold probably didn't understand.
You know that video I made about that Braden, that guy who supposedly got knocked to the floor by that black guy during the BLM protests, yeah?
Yeah.
He came on my video the other day, and he wasn't denying that it was fake. He basically said, yeah, it was sort of framed, he said. But yeah, like you said, some people will do whatever business for a line of coke or whatever. That's him. And then you got these people who want probably a lifetime of it, lifetime guarantee of whatever they want in life. Say they've done some evil shit. You want the best lawyer that will get you off it. O.J. Simpson, for example. Do you know what I mean? That kind of shit.
Yeah, but OJ, that's probably all staged just to show you how the big stars and all of that can just get away with murder, right? Literally saying to the world, look, if you're a big enough star and got enough money, this is how shit law works. And they basically tell them in their face, because the majority of the audience I knew all were going, that bloke was definitely fucking guilty. So again, it was just a big world staged fucking event in order to just show people, look at the fucking control we gave you. But and if you've got money talks. Fucking skin down, you got no fucking say if you're broke, right? But people accepted that, right? They accepted it, and we can see why now, right? We can see how they get away with it, and because people accept anything, they'll just fucking accept anything. They'll roll over to whatever they fucking get told.
The other day, I walked past two people, right? One of them was like sort of borderline homeless guy. The other one was a mother with a child in a pram. Who do you think made more sense? The homeless guy, yeah? Because he started engaging in conversation with me. But the other one was a woman who had like a mask on and the kid had a mask. And I thought, that's crazy. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously the homeless guy didn't have a mask.
Oh yeah. It's it's those that you'd think would be more sensible. They're definitely wearing the masks, like definitely the ones you think would be more sensible. Those that you would think would fall for anything are probably more smarter. Showing that they're smarter. But yeah, the way I'd say the ones who materialistic ones seem to be the ones who are wearing the masks.
Have you ever been on a train, rush hour, going to work?
Yeah. Not recent. But...
Well, imagine now, say it's winter, right? Or even, no, let's say it's summer. Say it's next year's summer. Everyone's still wearing masks. You don't get any room on the train, yeah? So people are going to literally pass out. People will just literally pass out. I guarantee it, mate.
Trained in the summer, mate, underground. It's fucking like a fucking thing. And I've been on where you all squashed and literally like going, fuck, this is fucking dangerous, man. So that's without masks, right? So yeah, it's going to be fucked up shit. But again, I don't think the masks are going to last that long, to be fair. But the fact that the test at the moment is showing people the majority of people in the world will accept that is just what the fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it just every step of this is just wowing me more, because I'm just going, when will they stand? You know the stand's coming, right? You know they're gonna fucking fire back sooner or later, but I just don't know when, mate. I just don't. I wish I guess October. I guess September, October, maybe. I fucking hope so. But it's fucking.
I just think another thing, right? I think people are going to get warmer by wearing it, and therefore the temperature will rise. And then if they have these stupid fucking temperature checkers, boom, straight away, you know?
You know, are they going to take them off in the winter, and they're all going to have like a brown forehead, and then a brown top of the nose, and then a fucking white face? So they're literally going to look like fucking clowns or something. I wonder what.
I think it's going to cause severe health problems to people, you know?
Well, I think there's going to be a lot of dropping because of them. But I think once the majority see enough drop because of them, hopefully they'll have the good sense to realise it's not CV, although I'm not going to put money on that either. It's a perfect opportunity to fucking turn this into they've got all the mask wearers get CV because they're all just fucking ill from wearing a mask. And,
Then I pointed this out a few weeks ago. Until recently, Trump was there having photos and videos taken of him not wearing a mask. Everyone behind him, apart from one person, not wearing a mask. Yeah, so 10 people behind him, only one wearing a mask. So why is it all of a sudden changed? Oh, because you want to time it with the second wave, the so-called second wave. It's just a bad film. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's again, they done it all together, didn't they? They had fucking Boris, like you said, doing a shot. He's just coming out suddenly wearing a mask, like he goes to the corner shop ever, right? And then you've got Trump all saying he's not, he doesn't think the mask, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden he's wearing it. But again, it's just to put that fucking, and it's just to turn it normal. It's like Black Lives Matter, weren't it? Really and truly, what did they do? They made the masks seem normal, because like every single one of them pretty much was wearing a mask, so you could see they were all fucking hired. And then I think once that got out, Black Lives Matter died pretty quickly because it was so obviously orchestrated. But again, they were trying to make the fucking, just make the mask the norm. Like, oh look, just all these people have turned up for this protest, and they've all just happened to be wearing masks. The
Black Lives Matter, I've got to be honest with you, they killed a lot of birds with one stone on that event. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really big time. I've got to take my hats off. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, and they're part of Antifa, right? And the pair of them together, you got fucking Antifa, the fucking like the ones who are supposed to cause all the damage and start the fights and all of that type of stuff. Part of Black Lives Matter, while Black Lives Matter just pretend they're the victims and only have their black people go up and do the talks and not allow anyone white near the mic, in order just again to push this fucking whole divide and hate and racism and all of that. And what they do is, of course, they pretend they're against exactly what they're doing, and that's what you see with all of these fucking departments and fucking psyops they got. They always do exactly the opposite of what they're telling you they're doing. They are the perpetrators of what they pretend to protect. But it's fucked up, man. But you see how smart it is. It works, doesn't it? Fucking hell, it works on the time and time.
How many of the leaders would you say are sort of blackmailed into going along with this?
How many of them
are blackmailed into going along with this, and how many do it of their own accord. I don't mean like precise. I mean,
What you mean on TV or just in general?
like specifically like the world leaders, because like G was saying, he was going through all the countries, and there's only the president of Belarus who said it's a hoax, the Tanzania president who set them up to show that it was a hoax. Sweden's been not the same lockdown, but I put that down to the fact that they've already got the New World Order there because they take the fucking mark of the beast in their hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think pretty much all of them are controlled. Even when the president says, you know, but again, you know, it has to feed us the information. So they'll feed a little bit from here to us, but they'll keep the mainstream media and all of that rolling with the narrative. And then they'll feed, so they're feeding, you know, they're feeding to both sides. They're trying to control both sides, and they've been controlling, well, they've been controlling both sides since the beginning. So they're feeding us whatever they want to feed us. And you know, we're clearly definitely, you know, they're really pushing the fucking boundaries here of how obvious things are. So you can guarantee they are hoping that, you know, we're gonna well, it's gonna be up to us to take out government, take out all of this fucking bollocks. And you know, the new world's coming, and all of that's got to go before it'll ever arrive, right? So it's just a matter of time, and then how we go about it, and it'll be our decision. See, it's all by our consent. It's just, you know, look at the state of people today, so you can imagine it's probably not going to go in the smartest route. It's probably not going to be achieved with brains, maybe more brawn, or, you know, maybe we'll just end up all mental and fucking start killing each other, right? I mean, maybe that's how it's supposed to turn out. I don't know.
Respond to some of these comments, because we don't usually have anyone who's skeptical of what we say, but this guy who, you know, I don't have a problem with him. We've been polite in the past. I think he's a decent enough chap, but we don't agree on this shit. But respond to some of these things, mate, if you would.
Which one am I responding to? Sorry.
You see that one there on the screen? President of Brazil, that one. President
of Brazil ranting against everything, anti-mask, etc., and then he catches it. Well, I mean, again, yeah, you know, he's trying to act like he's the great president, and, you know, I'm anti-mask. He gets after him on, and then all of a sudden he pretends he's got it, and all of a sudden it's, see, he should have worn a mask. You know what I mean? And then some of the idiots out there are all going to act like, yeah, see, he should have worn a mask. That's why I wear mine. See, I was clever enough to wear a mask. And so then they believe it even more, didn't they? Boris Johnson would sound just as dumb as Trump and Bolsonaro today, as he hadn't caught it himself. If he hadn't caught it himself, Boris Johnson would sound just as dumb as Trump. Well, you know, I think he sounds dumb no matter what anyway, and he didn't fucking catch anything, did he? He just fucking played his little thing and had 3 days off. And Trump is worried about his re-election bid. Yeah, but Trump's just an actor. He's just an icon. EYE, an icon. He cons the eye. They're all just actors. So Trump's not worried about nothing. He's just going to play his role. The problem is, I think, what Trump probably doesn't realise is all the ones that would sell their souls and sell the world out are being exposed, and they're exposing themselves by believing that, you know, they're going to get away with the nasty plan, when really what they're doing is just supposedly waking up the world to how fucking disgusting they all are. But it's only a matter of time. Wait, truth, are you guys saying COVID? Yeah, COVID's definitely a fucking ape, mate. CV 322, Skull and Bones. I said it before the fucking day I heard it, if you go back to my videos. And fucking hell, how much more proof do you need? But what about this? A man ate a bat in a market. If all the thousands of years we've eaten every animal as a mankind, this one bat managed to go into his stomach, somehow leak a virus into there, which then escaped from his stomach into his bloodstream. And miraculously, this virus was supposedly super easily transferable, not just now from bat to man, but from man to man. And although it didn't kill near enough people compared to the common flu, nor was it anywhere near as bad as the common flu. In fact, most people got it, didn't even fucking realize they had it. But it closed down the whole world and still is causing everybody absolutely uproar in their lives. But still people accept it. The hospitals are empty, mate. Have you been down the hospitals? They've been empty since the fucking day it went up. They built a whole load of hospitals, didn't they? Big fucking centres and never used them.
The Nightingale hospitals.
Nightingale. I think in America they had like fucking football pitches and all that, didn't they, or something? You know what I mean? And fucking, yes, CV 322 Skull and Bones. It's not CV without reason. And they can't even test for it. They can only test for coronavirus. And funny enough, if you've ever had a flu bug, you're likely to have coronavirus because it's something that's made in your body to go and fight fucking the flu. But there's no actual test for CV19 or 1984.
Yeah, that thing that Paul mentioned, yeah. Do you think that they did that to like enrage certain section of the population, those nurse videos of them dancing when they should be supposedly looking after people dying from a virus?
Yeah, but again, it's just to wind you up, and it's just to show you that fucking we're telling you this, and this is what's really going on. It's how busy they are. They can literally spend the time, and some of them videos must have taken a while to, you know, get them all in line and get them to all do the same dance. So they've got time to do all of that whilst we're supposed to be in this pandemic. Fucking all can't go to work. Apparently, you know, we're being told all the hospitals are filled up, and the TV fucking stage show we're watching is showing it like an emergency, like people running around, everyone wearing masks. It's like, whoa, what's going on? Ambulances pulling up. And then we start to see that dummies are on the fucking beds. And then we start to realise that people go to those hospitals the next day and they're completely empty. And they speak to the people who are actually on the TV, and she starts getting malicious with them and telling them to fuck off and saying, well, it's not empty. It's like, well, we done 5 yesterday. And that was for fucking, you know what I mean? You're just like, they're making it so obvious, mate. I can't tell anyone. Everybody knows.
And then the track and trace app, they pay people to supposedly just sit around talking about their holidays and stuff, and these people getting paid a lot of money while supposedly the country's in an economic crisis, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember anything about my community, Hassan, but I don't know what you mean. What's your community? Oh, Truth, sorry, I don't know. Do you know what his community is? That's for you, mate.
But he's just basically saying about doctors, isn't it? But we've spoken many times that unfortunately doctors are compromised because they get paid by pharmaceutical companies to promote their things, and probably instead of free things that don't cost anything and do better for you without any fucking side effects.
Yeah, you're only taught what you know, and doctors are taught by the pharma corporations, so they're only going to teach them what they want them to fucking believe and teach them. And as we see, most doctors now are just drug prescribers, right? They just come in, they've got a drug for everything, right? Oh, right, yeah, we can put you on this. And now it's to a point where doctors get, if you sell this amount of drugs, you know, if you sell this for this amount for the corporation, this fucking farmer, we'll give you a free holiday, 5-star, or, you know, fucking, we'll, if you do really well, if you're a top salesman, we'll pay for your Mercedes. Each month we'll give you this Mercedes lease car, you know. So it's all just doctors become salesmen. That's why so many fucking surgeons and that now do plastic surgery, don't they? It's all about the money now. So it's much better to become a plastic surgeon, millions, than go and fucking, you know, save some kids' lives and go on the, you know, earn 80 grand a year or whatever, right? But
Well said.
yeah. There's so much. Everything on TV news is staged, Hassan. You know, and there's been plenty of proof of it, but, including dummies. If you look closely at some of the pictures, you'll see they're dummies, and they're trying to make out that they're dying patients. I don't know, mate. You make your own mind up. I don't know him, mate, do I? It's up to you to make your own mind up, mate. But I'm telling you, CB is fucking bullshit. And a lot of doctors have come out and explained exactly why it's bullshit too, and lost their, being told they can't work for a year and all of this sort of shit. So
In the newspapers in England the other day, they're admitting that even if people who have got COVID-19 get run over by a bus and die from getting run over a bus, it's COVID-19 that gets put on the death certificate.
yeah, well, I said a bloke who had it in February in America or something, March, and died about a month ago, a 22-year-old on a motorbike accident, because he had it and he'd like got over it, but he didn't have any symptoms anyway. But they put CV on his death. You know what I mean? Fucking, and they tell you, yeah, we're fucking just playing with the numbers. We're just putting anyone who dies with any, if they've got a runny nose, any, like literally, fucking, they could say, oh, he's got a headwind, so he's probably got a headache. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, he's probably got a headache, so CV. You know what I mean? Simple as that, mate.
And I've got personal experience of two people that I know who have said the same, that people have died and they've been falsely said that it was COVID when it wasn't, and someone getting misdiagnosed with it as well. It's happening all the time.
Yeah. Hassan saying about the treating COVID, there is no test for COVID. There's not me saying that. There is no test for COVID. They can only test for coronavirus, right? And so that's all they're testing for. So everyone who's got any symptom, and the tests are all fucking coming back wrong and all of that. So, but if you've ever been tested or you've ever had flu, chances are you've got coronavirus, right? So the tests aren't indicating that you got anything new, and then they're just saying, "Oh, right, so you've tested for coronavirus, therefore it must be CV because that's what's going about right now." So that's all they're presuming, right? But of course, they know CV is not really real, but they've fooled the masses. There it is. Now the masses are scared to breathe the fucking air that they vitally need to survive because they think it's going to kill them. There's no fucking, you can't, if you look into germ theory and that, there's no, it's all bollocks anyway. You certainly can't fucking catch something in the air. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that, or from the side and all that shit. Just, it's madness. People don't understand, you know, and this is what I'm saying about all these doctors and that. They're just being quiet, a lot of them as well. Some of them though, but again, who can you trust, right? I don't know about you. But,
and we have policemen in the streets dealing with drunk people smiling their faces, neither wearing masks. It's not real.
Police is a great example. You know, they're traveling around in like 12, 13 people in a van and getting out and telling people that 4 people together is too close without wearing any mask, no protection, just jumping out of a van, and they're running up to everyone and running around. So if anyone was going to spread that shit, it was going to be the police. But apparently they didn't have to abide by any of the rules they were giving out. And whilst they were giving out fines and even arresting people for the bollocks, the exact same thing they were not paying attention to whatsoever. The whole fucking system is a lie, Hassan. Right? Go and look at fiat currency. Yeah, I don't know how far you are in the rabbit holes, but I can't talk to you about coronavirus without you knowing about your whole system. Law versus legal, yeah, complete bullshit, fraud. Legal tender, fraud. The education system, fraud. Church, fraud. Fucking bank, fraud. Courts, fraud. Police, fraud. Hospitals, fraud. Fucking, you know, I don't know what part of the system. Maybe the fire station, I'm hoping's alright. So don't worry, it's not all bad. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel, and this one's the fire station. So that's about the only one I hope's fucking decent, and even them are probably up to fucking setting fires somewhere, right?
So you should say that, because there was a fireman who actually turned out to be a serial arsonist, and he was doing it as he was still a fireman.
Yeah. And imagine that the fireman apparently attended the building, what's it called, before, and put out a fire, right, that they hadn't quite put out, apparently. And then it went across the kitchen, apparently, caught the curtain blew out the window, caught the fucking roof, and that took the building down. I think that was the story. And I thought, what the fuck? And people just fucking buying that shit. And I don't think the people in the tower are buying it, but so when they're getting swabbed every time they walk into the quarantine area, they're just being duped. Well, I don't know. When they're getting swabbed, they might actually be putting something in them, because the fucking people swabbing them seem to be fucking all in this protective fucking clothing every time, don't they? Like they've just got out of a spaceship. So I wonder if they're like worried about fucking catching something from what's on those fucking swabs, right? But you got to be fucking nuts to go to these testing sites. Fucking hell. It's like fucking walking into the fucking lion's den. They got you. If they want you, they got you. They just got to phone you and say, hello, yeah, we need you in here quick. You got this CV. Now we can fucking tell you what we're going to do with you. You know what I mean? Fucking dangerous game the fucking humanity's playing with itself right now.
And that's why they keep adding symptoms to the so-called list of coronavirus in it, just so it includes more and more people, you know?
Yeah, they can just, they're just throwing fucking anything they want in every day, right? We're doing this, it's this is the best way to stop the curve. This is, you know, just constantly just fucking throwing something new in there. And it's like, I don't quite understand why this fucking is supposed to be so fucking bad, because, you know, what's so different? What are they telling us that's so different about this one compared to any other? Like, 97% apparently, according to Trump, survive it, right? And fucking, it's like, so if 97% according to Trump survive it, why are you closing the whole world down? Why are you wearing masks? Why are you doing this, that, and the other? Yeah. It's like fucking, it's hardly like a fucking, it's, you know, I think the odds are pretty much for you, to be honest with you people, when 97% chance of surviving it, if you catch it. So first of all, you got to catch it before, and then you got a 97% chance of fucking, you know what I mean? And nobody I know have caught it. Nobody. So the chance of me actually catching it and then dying from it are probably like fucking 1 in a billion. But hey.
And you remember right at the start, experts were saying that most people will get this and won't even know. So something can't be that bad if you don't even know you fucking got it.
Yeah, something that's so bad that it's going to kill you, but the chances are as well you're just going to wander through and never knew you had it, because there's going to be no symptoms. And the symptoms are fucking never knowing you had it, to having a headache, to having a runny nose, to having a cough, to sneezing, and what else? There any other dizziness? Or probably just every symptom from every other illness that you'll get is COVID, right? You know what I mean?
And it started off only affecting the elderly. Then some children got it. Now it's more black people. Now it's Asian people. Oh, now it's poor people. It's like that thing we've always said, you know, First they came for this people, and then they came for this, but I didn't do anything. Then they came for me, and it was too late.
Well, yeah, I think it's going to be a game of. I think right now they're just figuring out who's an easy target, right? Who's the ones who are just going to easily roll over and bow down and follow the rules and do whatever they tell them to do. And I don't know, if it gets to the vaccine, then we'll see what happens, right? We'll see, because they're not, not after the people. They're not going to be after the people who ain't going to fucking bow down to them. They've got enough people that are going to, ain't they? Fucking hell, look at them. But again, at that point, are you going to be able to stop them? You're not, are you? How are you going to stop them? Tell me, because fucking I'd love to know. Hassan, I don't know what you're talking about, mate, but if you believe CV's real, then, carry on believing, mate. So we live in the age of belief, so why not? Why not just believe another thing?
This is it. We don't really mind that much what other people do, but it's when it gets imposed on us because of other people,
Yeah, that's a big thing, right? But you've just got to try and find out the shops that you can go to without wearing a mask, and by all means try the shops that are saying that you got to wear a mask and fucking demand that they let you in. But once, if you don't get in, just fucking don't get yourself arrested. Just fucking find the shop that you can and try and fill up a bit so you don't have to fucking go around seeing all these dickheads. And try and just fucking do the things where the masks aren't required, say walking down the fucking road, right? And just stick to your guns, man. That's all you got to do. Just don't fucking try not to let them fucking get you as best you can. I know it's fucking hard when you got this fucking IQ level going around right now, but hey, if they want to believe a man at a bat and somehow got a fucking virus after all the thousands of years of men eating everything and never catching a virus from a fucking thing, then it's no wonder they believed in fucking pig fucking disease, mad cow's disease, fucking sheep disease, fucking all of the diseases that they brought upon us to close all our farms down over the last five years.
Can you hear me, mate? Yeah?
Yeah, mate.
Cool. It's good practice. Like I said, I wanted a skeptic in here. And I know he's not on the panel, but I wanted a skeptic because it's good to start from the beginning, summarize it all as simple as you can so it just makes sense, isn't it? Straightforward and no one can really argue with it.
Yeah, well, the backstory should be enough for anyone, really. I don't understand why anyone needs to go beyond the backstory. Just out of the blue, he's walking down the road and everything was fine. Then all of a sudden, a man in China in a market ate a fucking bat. Right? Somehow, from his stomach, a virus that was inside the bat apparently got into the stomach, then got through the seal of the stomach and somehow got into the blood, which then apparently he can sneeze, cough, or touch things, and all of a sudden those people in that village or town or whatever city got this virus. They had it from November but kept it quiet, and then all of a sudden it was all over the world in February, March. But the great thing is it didn't leave that one city in China and go into China. It just went across the world. Yeah. And then later on, a few months later, it then suddenly hit China again in a different part. But within a month or two of telling the world that, oh shit, we've got this virus, China magically cleared it out without doing any vaccines, no medication, just disappeared there, no problem. We dealt with it properly. just by sanitising apparently. And then since then, well, I don't need to go through all the fucking bullshit that you've been through, but you're now wearing masks that your government, who's got such great specialists, right? They got all the experts, as you keep seeing on TV. This expert says this expert says that, and our scientific expertise is so good that it took them 4 months to realise that apparently a mask that you can blow smoke through will somehow stop this thing. You don't need to wear goggles because it can't get in your eyes, you can't get in your ears, it can't get anywhere else but your mouth and nose apparently. And according to actual real tests, this mask reduces your oxygen to a severe amount to where it's life-threatening or brain damage threatening to not receive that amount of oxygen. It also clearly causes far more diseases through breathing in your own oxygen. And also you're going to have a dirty mask because you're throwing all your phlegm and shit all over it, touching it, taking it off, putting it on. You know, so you got way more chance of catching something if there was something out there by wearing a mask than you ever would. And the absolute fucking disgrace of what it's going to do to your health. But most people don't even want to fucking go and look and figure out if this is real. They just put the mask on because it's simpler, isn't it, than going to look. Has that covered it, or do you want me to carry on?
It's like you just said, yeah. People are like, I don't really want to wear a mask, but if I can't get my pot noodle or my fucking Oreos, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it just shows you how nuts they are, right? What they're willing, they're not willing to. It's like anything, right? When you look in the Bibles and all these religious books, what they taught you about? They taught you mainly about all these great people that have. What have they given? They've given. What's the word I'm looking for? They've when you give up stuff, right? For a cause or whatever. Do you know the word I'm
What, for Lent?
No, you know, when you just stop fucking, like, you know, Jesus gave his life up for everyone. He sacrificed. Oh, yeah, that's it. So these people just aren't willing to sacrifice anything in their lives, are they? They're not willing to sacrifice the convenience of just going to the store and picking something up. They're not willing to sacrifice the TV because they love their shows too much. It's my entertainment. They're not even willing to sacrifice where they get their information from at all. You know, they're going to hold on to their TV news and hold on to their polytricksters. They're not willing to sacrifice anything for the greater good of themselves, or let alone mankind, right? Not even their own children, mate. So when you've got all these people that aren't willing to fight for not one single right, and what was it that bloke said? If you're willing to give up, I forget now. If you're willing to give up your freedom or your rights for security or safety, then you deserve neither, right? And I think that's absolutely fucking right. But too many people think it's, you know, people think it's all right to give up my rights when they give up theirs. They're going to be in for a shocker. Because fuck, they're not giving up my rights just because they're deciding to give up their own. And nobody's fucking bullying me just because I'm outnumbered. You know what I mean? Fucking, sorry mate, I've still got my head. I'm fucking keeping it. You've already lost yours, you cunt. You know what I mean?
The thing is, right, we've known about New World Order for a long time, right? We knew that what they wanted, but now it's actually happening. So it's very easy for us to see what's going on. Whereas if you haven't really thought about New World Order, you don't really get where they're going with this. But we know that they've always wanted to sort of vaccinate people, maybe even give them a microchip. Definitely always survey them, always 24-hour surveillance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just don't believe there's anyone out there now really who hasn't had a seed put in their mind at some point about something not right with their government or the TV news or
whatever it might be, and they've just decided to ignore it and call it, you know, think in their mind, oh, he's a conspiracy theorist or he's so at this point, you know, if people are willing to accept this shit and just not consider what their rights are and how they seem to not have any anymore, you know, they're just happily to give away their right to figure that they've got the right to give away everyone else's while they do it. And that fucking grinds my bones, mate. That's what grinds my bones.
Right. Do you know what grinds my bones? You're not telling me what you're eating right now.
I got roasted and salted cashew nuts.
Not bad.
Yeah, man. I
Sorry, go on.
I nearly hit the sweet counter today. And I went, no, mate, you keep just scoffing fucking sweet shit. So I went, no.
Do you know what I got from Aldi, right? There's, you know, Monster Munch roast beef flavour. They got like an imitation of them, but they're actually like made out of vegetables, and they're actually pretty bloody nice, man.
Fucking nice, man. I'll try them. I like to try different crisps.
I like to try everything. This is why when people go on about immigration, it pisses me off, because if it wasn't for immigration and people moving freely, we wouldn't have all these different flavors and music and art and clothes and accents and different skin tones. You know what I mean?
No, man. Life would be fucking boring. I like a bit of fucking... and the thing is, people who talk about it and say, if they fucking want to move, if they get a fucking chick tomorrow and she lives in another country and she's fucking millionaire and fucking hot as fuck, and they say to that bloke, look, come here, I got you a thing, you can move in with me, life's going to be great, they'll be fucking gone in a second. They're not going to sit there going, well, everyone should stay in their own country and fucking blah, 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 right? They're going to be gone in a fucking second, I guarantee it. Right, but yeah.
Take care, Hassan.
We get given a world, man. You know what I mean? It's not up to any man to tell us we're not allowed to tread in certain places of that world. We're here to. That's the whole point of our existence, is to go and go and see the world and go and see what it all is and enjoy it. Not go you're not coming in our country. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck that shit.
Do you know what? Right, considering how massive France is. You don't really hear much about France. Like where there's never anyone French on these YouTube channels, for example, that I know of. It's like they've got their own separate world or something. I don't get it.
No, that's a lot of countries, isn't it? I guess it might be the language barrier as well. They probably speak French. So they're probably
yeah.
French. You're probably just expecting them to all to do it in English. So I don't think we'd get that. But we don't really see any countries.
It's going to be Americans, Australians, Irish, Scottish.
Yeah. We just see like I said. I think with these social media platforms, they always like put you into a little social circle anyway. You never really you're never really out there in the world. I don't know. You can probably search, but you know what it's like trying to search for anything on fucking YouTube. It's tough to find exactly come on, for fuck's sake.
I'd just like to know, like, how people are doing in France, how people are doing in Holland, from the horse's mouth, not off the media. You know.
Yeah.
But it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to get every country, man. But I think there's enough out there that give us enough information. Someone was saying earlier about Japan being perfectly normal at the moment and nothing like the media is telling us in England. I saw that.
Suzanne's calling you a fatty, mate.
Yeah, hey, I think there's enough going on in our own country anyway, innit? Keep us fucking busy.
You know, one thing I haven't asked, like, immediate family if they wear a mask, because it will kind of destroy me a bit if they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better not to know, innit?
Especially, I think out of everything, this is the weirdest, strangest, most surreal one. Because in the past, you could say, yeah, there's this Illuminati, New World Order, they want to take over the world, they want cashless society, and then people go, yeah. But now it's actually happening before your eyes. But because people are supposedly scared of the virus, they don't see everything else around it, that they're slowly taking over the world with their, basically, technocracy in it.
But little by little, you got to understand that a lot more people just through these last 4 months have woken up. Like when I was down the store now, when I was speaking to like people without masks, just in the aisle, I said to one guy, he had like a kid for him, and I said, "Fucking madness, innit? Look at the state of what they're turning our country into with these fucking masks." And he's like, "Yeah," I said, "It's government." He goes, "I know something's not right." So, and people. So more and more people have woken already, right? They're not in that stage of like, ta-da! I know government's fucking enacting association and everything on that TV's bullshit. News is nothing but a fucking cartoon. Yeah, I mean, my newspaper, I'd get more reality from the Beano than I would the fucking, the fucking Times or whatever it is.
While you're talking about newspapers, right? Have you noticed, like, in the last few years, most papers actually want to start charging you to actually read fucking articles, mate?
Cheers, Ash. Yeah. And they're trying to charge you to read their bullshit. Fortunately, I never bought newspapers. I was never a newspaper buyer either. I didn't fucking hated the news. Fucking didn't watch fucking news on telly. Fucking just stayed away from it, mate. I never bothered with it. Didn't really bother with politics at all. People would try and talk to me about it, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
What happened to you, mate?
Smashed me down again, man.
It's because you're talking about the media.
Yeah, but it's it's just it's all crap anyway. So how long it's been completely controlled? I think that's anyone's guess really, but certainly for long enough. So I think people just need to stop believing that fucking bollocks. But how you get them to, I don't know, mate. I've been trying to figure that one out. That is the holy grail, I think, is figuring out how you click people out of this state. And I'm sure there's probably something we could do. I just don't know what it is.
Each person needs their own personal event to them that eventually wakes them up. And some take ages, some don't. Some people, like, I spoke to a mate recently that I hadn't spoken to for a while, and he actually is like talking about what we're talking about now. And before, like a year ago, he wasn't like that. So it just shows you, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And definitely more have woken up this year, of course, than ever. So you can see it's all a waking process. And slowly now, these people who are going, something going on here, during this CV are now going to start to go, fuck, okay. And they're going to start to gather more information and start to figure out, all of their belief of what their system is actually the complete opposite. And when they start to figure some of that out, then they'll start to get fucking, But you'll see it with the pubs opening. See, that's why the pubs are there, man. They haven't just let the pubs open and you can sort of go about normal in the pubs to a certain extent, not knowing that men are going to talk here. Every time I'm outside or fucking having a fag or somewhere, I'm fucking telling people it's bullshit. And telling them why, right?
So I think there's more and more people now are going to be doing that. Everyone's going to find a bit of information and then go and start telling people about that information they found. And then sooner enough, people are going to start to get about 10 pieces of information coming their way. And all of a sudden, they're going to build a picture in their mind of all these 10 pieces of information and go, boom, fuck, now I see what's going on. But it's all just it's just boring, isn't it? Waiting for it, man. You just want like some kind of, some kind of knowing how you can change your own future, right? How best to set your own future and all of that. And in these times, so hard to do, man. So hard to even get motivated to try and, do something, right? Because you just figure what's the point.
They basically changed our lives, right? Because now they've changed our lives because now every day is the same. As in Monday's no different to Friday. Yeah, every day is the same. You're basically just eating food, waiting a bit, eating food, researching, going to bed. That's all it is right now.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Technical problems here. Right, there you go.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Fucking they kicked me again.
No worries. Jesus Christ. What is going on? I can see you there, but it won't let me add you. No. There we go. Crikey, mate.
Yeah, it just says I'm cut, man. It says something about my connection, but the connection on my internet's fine and all that, so it's like weird. But yeah, it keeps doing it to me. It's doing to me that other thing when I was letting out some shit about the sun and that. Started just suddenly kicking me out, man, really hard.
You answered this question earlier, didn't you? The one I've highlighted now.
Did you notice the Gov told us about keeping safe, but never said how long we have to wear a mask? Oh, cool. Yeah, I said that earlier. Funny enough, I didn't see this one. Sorry, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not putting a fucking date on it at all. They're just saying wear masks in the stores, and it's almost like, okay, so that's forever then, is it? Yeah. When does this fucking thing actually go away, and how do the masks help it then? But people don't care. They're just following anything they say, don't they? They say wear a fucking nappy because it's leaking out of people's bum holes. Everyone will be wearing a fucking nappy, man. Paper bean.
You should do a stand-up, an anti-lockdown stand-up, mate. Do it.
You know what I mean? No, they would do, though, wouldn't they? They fucking would do. I'm not even joking. They'll fucking think they would. Fucking, you see all fucking Pampers hanging out there, fucking, you know what I mean, out their suit trousers, and they were going to their fucking, offices with their fucking Pampers hanging out their suit trousers, mate. That'd be a sight for sore eyes, right? Paper bean spreader of COVID-19. Paper bean spreader of COVID-19. It's all about destroying history.
I think he means like paper cash. They're going to say that paper cash spreads COVID-19.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been sort of hinting at the money going. They keep sort of hinting at it, and then they're not really pushing it, are they? And they closed a load of cash points, and then they started to open them up again, which is weird because I thought, yeah, they're definitely just going to fuck off the money, and that's like really going to fuck up like people who like, especially those who want to get off grid and don't want to fucking deal with tax tax men and all that sort of stuff. If they get rid of the cash, and obviously the other people that would be highly affected as well as illegal immigrants. So you can imagine by doing that, the crime rate would go right up, because now there's no cash. So how can they be paid by the guy doing the car washing or whatever job they're doing? Right? Well, they got a nice bit of cash in hand. We've got no way of paying them now. So then all of a sudden, the crime rate suddenly soars, right? Because now they're going around stealing in order to sell stuff to make a bit of money.
Good out.
Man, it's so annoying. But yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. So I think they're going to get rid of everything eventually, aren't they? All this system's coming down. The whole system's going. So
They're basically using everyday things like shops to push the agenda, because basically they'll say, oh, in this shop we prefer if you just use cards, contactless cards, no cash, and then also you have to wear a mask, you have to social distance. Fucking hell, she'll destroy.
yeah, shops are becoming law. Basically, the politicians and the mainstream media are just marketing. So they're just pushing out that as if this is some kind of law, and then, of course, getting the stores to make it their policy. So then when it comes to probably cases where people are going to start to use against their humanitarian rights, it's not going to be written in law, as it were, right? Oh, well, shops have got a choice. They get to choose if they let a customer, if they want to serve a customer, and all that bollocks, doesn't it? But this really is what's it called, isn't it? It's going against.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, mate. It's like not letting a Muslim woman in because she's wearing a what's it called, isn't it? It's the opposite of that now. It's exactly the same though. It's being what's it called, isn't it? What's the word I'm looking for?
You talking about hijab with a burqa?
Yeah, say like an Asian lady wears a burqa and she wasn't allowed into Tesco's because she's got a burqa on. That would be what's the word I'm looking for?
Prejudice, discrimination.
Discriminative, yeah. So it's exactly the same if they don't let you in without a mask. It's discrimination, right? We can't have it discriminate one.
Especially as they put in the guidelines that if there's any sort of underlying medical condition or reason why it would cause you stress, you don't have to wear one, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but they give everyone the feeling like it's some kind of law, and that's what they keep doing. They keep trying to give everyone the impression like they've got to, they must, or they're breaking the law. You know, they're doing something really bad by not obeying this thing, and of course it's just hocus pocus. It's bollocks. There is no fucking law. No law would ever be allowed.
They use the media to tell you what they want you to say, but they tell you that. But in the law, you just have to read the law, and what they're telling you to do, that you don't need to do it. But no one's going to read the law; they just read what the paper says, you know.
Yeah, and then of course the old corporations all in their pockets. They get their little fucking dopey managers to go, right, you need to have a meeting. What we're going to do is you need to get right. These need to now stop people coming in if they're wearing a mask, and we've got to go by government guidelines and make it sound like it's all official. And then managers telling all these staff, and they're all very serious staff meeting. You know what I mean? And everyone's poised. Yes, you must listen to the manager. and of course the troops are then in line, isn't they, to stop you from coming in the store, because now your cashier is now turned into some kind of fucking army troopster, isn't they? And your fucking man at the door who's just got himself a job from the agency is now like got some authority, and he's a troopster too. Yeah, Tesco's are gonna be proud of me because I'm not gonna let no one in without a mask. Duh, duh, duh. You know, and that's how the fucking mind seems to work, right?
But what's sad, right, is that some people are going to do this because they know that people are getting sacked, laid off, blah blah blah. They think, well, I got to keep my job, I got a family to feed, and so they just do this and conform because they're ruled by money, just like we all are, unfortunately. Yeah. Fuck it out.
But yeah, I heard what he said. It's I don't know. I just think people just, they're going to do what they're going to do now. They're not going to watch Shield Destroyer channel and start going, oh, fuck, I better start learning some of this. They're just going to do what they're going to do. And just, I think while the sunny days are here, try and enjoy them as best you can and try and keep smiling. And just remember, see it for what it is. See it as a big stage and don't get dragged into, any sides of anything. Always stay focused, stay yourself. Don't let them fucking get you, man. They're trying to get you in so many ways, man. Emotionally, fucking security wise, fear. They're trying to fuck your head with so many things all at once, man. They're just bombarding it and trying to fuck you, but it's all a big test, man. Doesn't mean you fail just because they might get you. You know what I mean? They might get you. It doesn't mean you fail.
That Dodo is giving me confidence because he pointed out, what I'd already seen about that it's not a highly infectious contagious disease classed of that in March. So they already tell you back in March that there's nothing to be worried about, but yet then they put countries on lockdown. It's just, you've got to keep remembering what they've told you truth along the way as well, about what they're doing.
Yeah. And they had to bring it down in order to be able to do something with the hospitals as well. So in other words, they're saying something's not that bad in order, otherwise they wouldn't have been able to. The way they had it as a national emergency means they wouldn't have been able to use the hospitals, I think. So they had to downgrade it, and they didn't make it public that it's now downgraded. And that wasn't a problem apparently, right? Kind of what are they going against their own rules? Or are they making it in one lot of rules in and then quickly downgrade it so now they can use the other set of rules? You know what I mean? Which is pretty much what happened, right? But people don't even know that. But a man ate a bat. Just have to keep going back to that, right?
Okay. I'm going to get you a T-shirt with that on the front of it.
You know what I mean? It's just ludicrous, man. One dumb bastard in job wears a mask, others don't. They will say you have to because you're not wearing one, goes against his human rights. They switch things on. You can't say, if people are saying stuff like that, say, look, if you're already that scared of the virus, why don't you fuck off home and stay the fuck away from people who aren't? Because it's not me that I'm out here near you because I'm actually not scared of the virus. You're out here near me because apparently you're really scared of the virus. So wouldn't it be best if you really believe it that much that you just don't come out, mate? You know, the greatest thing about today is you can order your fucking food, you can order your fucking everything to come to your door, mate. So you don't even need to risk, even without, you know, even if I had a mask, it would still be a risk, right, that you don't need to take. But apparently, as soon as they get told there's like a little bit less of a risk if they stay 2 meters apart or wear a mask and that, then they're happy to all come out and risk it, right? Even though they're so fucking scared.
World Health Organization has said already, yeah, face coverings do not protect against COVID-19. They said that. I've seen the link to it.
Yeah. But again, it's just like they've told you, but they polytricksters just all of a sudden just pretend they never heard that. And the media just go along and say, yeah, they never bring it up. And it's like they're telling you everything, but they're not putting it out on mainstream what they're actually telling you. They're only giving you fucking opinions on the mainstream and facts away from it, right?
I just, I don't know, man. I honestly don't know how these like people, these politicians have the nerve to go on TV and say the things they do and like blatantly like, yeah, I had COVID, I was on death's door. They blatantly lie because otherwise you'd have a mask the day after, yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like split personality, isn't it? Like when they go into character, they just believe they're playing that character, and I think that's where they don't have any. That's where all their emotion and all that goes away because they just go, "Oh no, I'm just playing a character. This isn't me," and then I can go back to the fucking, you know, the posh little cunt with the fucking spoon up the arsehole, right? But whilst I'm, you know, playing my character, then I can do that. And yes, I'll try and play it. I'll try to look all like concerned, or I'll try to look all like, oh, then nothing to worry about, or whatever you want me to do, no problem. It impresses all my friends, don't you know? That's fucking me. All they do, innit? That's it. Fucking simple as it is. Fucking a-holes, motherfuckers.
There's just so many now, and you just hope more people like in the know, not in the know, more people who have celebrities come out, but they don't. They just back everything up, and that's what's sickening, man. The last one I heard was Novak Djokovic, and now apparently he's got it as well. So it's fucked. I don't know, mate.
Novak Djokovic's got it as well now. Yeah. All these celebrities, again, all you got to do is just throw out the odd celebrity, because again, everything at the moment is just keeping it in the air, right? Making sure that we still believe it, that, you know, it hasn't gone away yet. You know, just keep it in the press. So we'll just, what should we say today? We need a couple of stories. Let's say Novak Djokovic's got it, right? Novak, you know, why don't you go and do a YouTube video and tell everyone how fucking seriously bad it is? And oh my God, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Say that, because we haven't heard that one enough. And hopefully all the little ladies and that do a thing where you get paid as well, and all the little old ladies and all that, they all love you because they like to watch tennis or whatever. He's a tennis player, isn't he?
Yeah, but what if because I remember I did a video on him before because he's an anti-vaxxer, yeah, and he was talking about the coronavirus. He said, if I'm forced to have a vaccination, then blah blah blah. Yeah, so he's already thinking about what they would do to him. So what if he has to have a test because he's an athlete, yeah, supposedly, and they've just told him that he's got it, and he didn't even reveal it to the media. It probably just gets leaked. You know what I mean? What if it's that angle?
What do you mean? Where he what do you mean? Like he's like some kind of informer, and they're trying to screw him? Is that what you mean?
I just think he's normal. I don't think people in his sort of world, because remember, sports is all about health, isn't it? So for him to come out and say that he's an anti-vaxxer, I consider him trustworthy, because he would get a lot of hate for that. Yeah. So I do trust him, and I'm wondering whether maybe they've just said he's got it and leaked it to the press so that people think, oh, look, even the anti-vaxxers got it now, dickhead. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess they could have done, but I don't know, mate. I don't trust any of them that get fucking great money for doing a sport. I don't know. I don't know much about him.
Yeah, but put it this way, right? We could have a family member that we train to be good at sports. They get good at sports. They get paid good money. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bad person just so they got that good money. They could be good because they came from us. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that, but I just don't know that they become famous and like a world famous, and no matter how good they are, because they can always just put their best at all that they own up and tell us that's the best, right?
What do you mean? Elaborate. What do you mean?
Well, like, if they can't buy your fucking, I mean, if they can't buy you at some point during your career before they put you into a top level position, i.e. like a champion tennis player, I don't think they need to put you in the champion position, even if you are the greatest player, because they'll probably have, they're the ones who run all the schools, who do all the tennis clubs, and so they'll have plenty of decent enough tennis players that they could easily buy and then just put up as the best tennis player to keep us occupied. Do you know what I mean? So anyone who's like well famous, and especially in sports and that, I just can't trust, mate. Especially when they're out in the open saying things like about vaccines or, all of that. I just can't trust them, mate. Because they play both sides anyway. So I don't know, but I don't know that guy personally, but I just find it very hard to believe, like fucking Corbyn's brother, right? Like I'd fucking trust that fucker. You know what I mean?
It's like, I said it before, and you said it before, that time when he gets arrested at Speaker's Corner just looks staged because there's so many of them, and it's just one old man. Do you know what I mean? And when you take photos of that dude, yeah, he looks a bit wild, right? Eccentric. And then in the headline, they'll put, oh, he's telling everyone that they're going to put microchips in the vaccine. So it just automatically is going to make some people think, oh my God, truthers are dickheads. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then, of course, they also gatekeep, because all the truthers who actually suddenly go, get sucked in again because it's like a famous name to them, and they think, oh my God, look, it's not the actual Corbyn that we hate, it's his brother, and his brother's obviously like against all of it, and not even realizing that his brother was a Labour MP himself. You know what I mean? And then the Corbyn, I think they're Jewish, and I'm pretty sure CO names beginning with CO are usually Jewish as well. And then there's the case of, I mean, what else was it? I looked in that guy, I can't even remember now. But there's just enough, and I mean, just being Corbyn's brother. But the fact that none of them are saying, why ain't Corbyn coming out himself? You know what I mean? Why the brother? Surely the brother would be backing his brother, especially at this critical point in our life. If what Piers is saying is all correct, right? You'd think his brother would be fucking, wanting to save his life as well and all the world's life, right? If his brother's saying, but he's not saying anything. It's weird, that, isn't it? But yeah, I could go on forever for why you just want to stay away from that type of people, man.
What's been annoying me recently is when you go on YouTube and you see like, on ITV they've got This Morning and it's got Piers Morgan on it. In their headlines, they're saying stuff like, should the vaccine be mandatory? And what annoys me is that they're just putting that out there like that, and they're letting people sort of spin it. You know what I mean? I don't like people talking about that when I can't get involved in it. I feel like excluded, and you know what I mean? Like it's happening without me.
Yeah, of course. And what they've got call-ins, have they?
I didn't even watch it. I just saw the headline because it made me angry.
Well, they probably got, you know, they've either got a call in or they probably got like one of their experts, you know, doctor somebody or something coming in to give their advice, right? And as we know, like the doctor will be an actor, all the callers will probably be again pre-recorded, all actors. Probably don't even need the actors anymore. Can probably just do it on a computer, right? Put a voice into a computer, and you know, oh hello, yeah, this is Shirley from Essex. Hello, Shirley from Essex. What do you think about should vaccines be mandatory? Well, you know, I got kids in that, and you know, if we can all work together and get rid of this, then yeah, I think everyone should have one. And then once it's gone, and we can get back to normal, can't we? You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit they'll do, and it'll just be a fucking voice synthesizer probably. But of course, on your TV in 11 o'clock in the morning, whilst you've got the kids off to school, you're now going to do the house up or whatever, and you're fucking drinking your cup of coffee and you're listening to that, you're going, yeah, I think she sounds just like me. You know what I mean? I reckon me and her get on. Yeah, actually, I agree with her. Yeah, they should be mandatory. And it's like fucking these fucking idiots, right?
But basically, what it seems like is a mask is the first step. See how people comply. Will they accept the virus, the fake virus? Will they wear a mask everywhere we tell them to? Okay. Then to get the vaccine, if they want to remove the mask, they have to take the vaccine. Those who don't take the vaccine don't get in the store. They don't have a bank account. It just seems that's the way they're doing it.
Yeah, but that's the way we said they've been doing it for a lot of years, right? And now they're just pushing all the shit that we've been telling everyone about, like onto us all at once. And you know, the world's going to get it soon. Fucking, it's just, you know, it's at what point, and I think they're pretty, I should imagine they probably even know what point we're going to fucking burst. I don't know. I would have thought personally, probably 2 months ago, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not a great expert at the fucking how people are going to react like they are, right? But they're fucking really pushing it now, man. I don't know how much further they can push the people before they fucking explode. And who knows? I don't even know how they're going to explode. Who knows what the reaction's going to be? Yeah, because we've never seen nothing like this before. So who knows what the shot's going to happen? Maybe they will just all literally explode.
Tomorrow is going to be interesting because how do they police it? Do they if someone's not wearing a mask, do they just say, oh, the reason they're not wearing one is probably because they got an exception? Or do they make a fuss and say, right, why aren't you wearing one, blah, blah, blah? What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know. Are they going to have people on the doors again? Because are we going back to people on the doors and checking you got a mask? Because we've got over the people on the doors, didn't we? From like letting us in when we were allowed and all that.
Yeah, like Paul said, they replaced it with traffic light thing.
Yeah, and as we're seeing now, doormen are now being employed on Tesco's doors rather than pub doors, right? Crazy, right? So now we've got these kind of doormen like, all right, mate, you know, you got your mask, mate. Well, I'm over 18. Got any idea of that, mate? You go, oh, you doctor, Oh, mate, don't let anyone, try not to let anyone see you, because fucking, you know, it's not fair you can not wear a mask, and they have to, you know, if you're lucky, right? Fucking more than likely, they just go, oh, no mask, you're not coming in, mate. Fucking no mask, you're not coming in. Just like back, like you're in a fucking nightclub and you're 15 trying to get in, and you forgot your fucking tie. It's, you know, it's fucking ridiculous, man, but I don't know. They might. I think there's stores. I don't know. I heard it Aldi and was it another one? One of the other ones, Aldi. What's the other? Netto's. I heard those two stores apparently weren't going to be having anything to do with enforcing masks. So I should imagine Tesco's and Sainsbury's, because they're like properly fucking Freemason controlled, aren't they? So they're gonna, they're probably gonna be like trying to really stamp it in, and like they did with all this fucking bollocks so far, right? All the trolley shit, all the fucking arrows, fucking walking in there. Do you want us to fucking spray your trolley? Like fucking, I've already got it if it's on it, you dick, 'cause I'm pushing the fucking trolley. Fucking so thick. I told you about that one, right? They asked to spray my trolley. I'm pushing it in. And as you walk in the store, they were saying, do you want us to spray the fucking handle and all that? I thought, what's the fucking... You people are pushing the fucking trolley in here. Now you're going to spray it. Bit fucking late, right? But that's how and that's seriously how dumb they were treating everyone. Of course, people were pulling over there going, yeah, please spray mine. My fucking hell, you've just fucking got your hands all over the fucking thing. Fucking mental. Piers Morgan.
It's just they're all, everything in life is a walking contradiction. Like we said, because the elite own the health, the media, everything. Everything's upside down. Everything's distorted, and it's the opposite. You know what I mean? Literally.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Piers Morgan's a scumbag. I fucking never liked Piers Morgan, even before I knew he were. You know, even I could see he was just fucking an arrogant, disgusting little man.
I get the same feeling of him and Jeremy Clarkson. I don't know why, but there's something I don't like about those two.
Well, Clarkson, you know, I mean, in the game, in the old lodge. But yeah, they're both fucking lodge members, aren't they? They're fucking lodge members, man. They're fucking. Well, they're all getting their comeuppance. Swelled it. Like I say, there's a battle of two pillars in the lodge. But this is the whole world coming down, right? This all of the control, everything's just falling down. It's all coming down, man.
Basically, I'm just going to enjoy my time when I can. While I'm waiting for all this to happen, we know the ways out of it. We don't have to wear a mask. There's exemptions for it. We just take our time, see what's happening, keep abreast of what's going on. Don't get too caught up in it, because we know what's going on. So that's half the battle, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't even say we, just say I. You know what I mean? Say I don't have to wear. I don't have to fucking do this. I don't have to do that, because at the end of the day, it's I, isn't it? It's you know, fuck what everyone else is doing. Yeah, just fucking it's I. I don't listen to government fucking bullshit like that. I know better, right? Fucking hell. It's it's just fucking you know, paddle through this world at the moment as best you can. Yeah, you know, some fucking crocodiles are going to come and try and bite you. There's going to be some fucking, what's it called? What's those fucking fish with the teeth? What are they called?
Piranhas.
Piranhas. They're going to try fucking jumping in your boat and fucking snapping at your fucking heels. And then you're fucking probably going to hit a fucking waterfall that you're gonna have to fucking try and stay in the boat for, and you know, but it'll be fun. And when you come out the end of it, you'll be like, that was a bit tough. But it's all about just fucking staying adrift, isn't it? Staying adrift and navigating the course the best you can, man. But never giving in to these motherfuckers, that's for sure. I heard somebody else saying they'd take the fucking thing, and that was that one who's got away, you know, in Portugal. I forget the name now. Starting a community thing in Portugal. I'm going, oh, this might be turning a little bit, you know, what's it called? It cultish, because they're saying that it's okay, you know, if they say I've got to take the vaccine, okay, you do what you want to do. and I don't need to, like, and all this. I'm like, what? And they're saying, if I need to get into a store to wear the mask, I'll just put the mask on. I'm like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be all about this new world and fucking starting these own communities, and now you're saying to everyone you'll just take the vaccine and fucking put the mask on. It's like, what? It's not. It's a fucking war, mate. You don't just fucking, wave your white flag when things ain't even got tough yet. He's already waving the white flag, man. You know what I mean? I don't know, people. You can't wave that white flag. Don't do it.
I'm going to close it down, mate, because I'm fucking losing my voice now, to be honest.
Well, mate, on the ground,
we've done nearly 6 hours, just nearly 10 minutes off 6 hours, man. That's not bad.
Yeah, it flies as well, doesn't it? Do you notice that? Like, I'd never believe it. I've been sat here for 6 hours, man. I don't know where the time went.
It's almost like a full work day, man.
It's 4:30 in the morning. Fucking hell, I had no idea, honestly.
I've been telling people I had an idea, because there's enough of us. We could just do a fucking 24-hour show where, like, say I go to bed now and then HKS takes over, whatever. I'm sure there's a way. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be good to have something that's always open, I reckon.
Yeah. That might be. But all you'd have to do is just keep it there, and then people could just come in and go out when they wanted. But you'd have to have somebody always inviting them in, though, wouldn't you? Or would you just?
What you do? Say now, yeah. Say HKS was all right to take over. He would drop the link for his show in this room now. So as I'm closing, everyone goes in there. Do you see what I mean?
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, but if you're going to do that, your 20 hours will be up in a day, mate.
That's why we have to have like 5 or 6 of us. And so if G can do it as well, you know what I mean?
You'd be better off, yeah, but that'd still only be 6 days. Because if you're doing it 20, you'd still only have 6 days if it's 5 or 6 of you, right? Because 20 hours.
We need to get some wealthy Illuminati sponsor then, don't we? So we can buy the expensive StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know, I'll try and ask again another time. Try and get 20 quid a month. But 20 quid a month seems a lot just to fucking go live for as many hours as you want. But, maybe do it on a different channel or something, and just have that channel for that or something. I don't know. You wouldn't have all the fucking people then. No one.
Well, what about you got your Shield Destroyer 1, Shield Destroyer 2. Does that mean you have 2 StreamYard amounts of time, or does it still count as 1?
No, it still counts 1. Because I'm logged in on the StreamYard, isn't it? I don't know, we'll sort of saying out.
Yeah. I think the main thing is we've got to have something almost daily, because things are happening big time as we were talking about, and we need to support everyone through it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a pain, yeah. Have to just fucking unlimited. In 2021, you'd expect to be able to communicate unlimited and have your things. But look at the cunts. They put all this shit out here, then lock us all up and make us so this is our only communication. Then people start to pay fucking 20 quid a month, right? Fucking add to their fucking bills, and like they ain't already got enough.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we'll find a way around it. Anyway, I'm gonna get off, man. Nice one for being on there, bruv.
Yeah, Angie, nice. Cheers for having us. Speak to you later, bud.
Take care, man. In a bit.
Cheers, guys.
All right, take care, everyone. I'm like losing my voice. I'm tired, 4:30 now. But we need to do these things. People need to communicate and get things off their chest, and see how we can help each other. But yeah, sleep well. Another day tomorrow. Wake up with a fresh head and positive thoughts to everyone. Take care. Peace and blessings to all of you.